Oh man, Iceman is back, bitch. We back. And the first thing I got to say is, man, it's gonna be no more favors. It's gonna be no more favors for some of y'all. Some of y'all just gotta get buried. There's gonna be no more favors. Let me turn my PlayStation on, man. I'm gonna get some PlayStation done in the background too. You feel me? You know, I got the hold on, wait for it to come back. Wait for it to come back. I know I got the 49-inch Samsung Odyssey. You feel me? Let me send this to my people too. Let me send this to my people because this show is scheduled for tomorrow, but we about to start the show today. You understand me? Iceman turned. What else? Iceman turned. What else? Shout out to Drizzy, man. Shout out to Drizzy for just, I think he surpassed Michael Jackson in most Billboard number ones ever. You know what I mean? And I know, you know, shout out to the West Coast because some people on the West Coast is showing love. You know, they're not full of hate. Where that clip at? Show love to me, nigga. Show love to me, nigga. You niggas don't show no love to me. Wabbity dabbity. You about to take Shorty whole thing, bro. But first, we gotta play this Drake again, man, because some of y'all niggas, man, some of y'all niggas like iLLAa Sophical. I'm staying on your head, and I took the day off just so I can stream all day, nigga. You dirty ass nigga. You dirty ass nigga. I'm on your top, boy. What we gonna start with, man? Let's start with burning bridges, cause I see Lucki ain't even post your video, nigga. Where's she at, nigga? Bum ass nigga. Woo! That was a good one. You're not done yet. Hold on now. Hold on now, man. Come on now. We gotta start one, man. Cause they got me fucked up. I took the day off for this one. I'm feeling good. Have we, guys? No, we haven't. Because what did I miss, Keon? I put niggas on. I put Venus on. I was the one who helped make Lucki channel. Now she using that channel to diss me. What did I miss? Headlines. Man, play that shit. They been dick riding niggas since headlines, bro. Since headline. They're still alive. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them a chance to decide. Now it's something they know. Now we get to the show, man. iLLAa Sophical. iLLAa Predator. iLLAa, you a predator, nigga. You a predator. Shout out to Miss Joy. I see you in the building, Miss Joy. I see you in the building. Miss Joy got a show today about fatherhood. I'm gonna try to pop in. Let me go ahead and message her back. But let me make something abundantly clear to y'all. Right? Y'all saw me on my channel. Y'all saw me move on. Y'all saw me lead a space. Wasn't allowed on nobody panels. Minding my own motherfucking business. Only to have dirty niggas try to come at me. Only to have my exes calling me talking about I'm stalking them. How I'm stalking you, but I got a missed call from you. How I'm stalking you, but I got a missed call from you. Now we got to let everything out. Now we got to open up the caskets and show them where all the bodies buried. Now we got to show them you talking about you sell coochie and you had to split the money with your girlfriend. Now we got to show them that you like pegging married men. You see the problem with, you know, and this is all content, everybody. This is all content. So this is not personal. This is content, right? They think that they can outdo me on content, but they cannot outdo me on content because I am content. They're not content. They don't do content. iLLAsophical sit his small ass motherfucking apartment by himself every day, lonely as hell. That's why you mad at me, gang. That's why you mad at me, but don't worry about it. I'm actually here for all the funds. All the funds. And I'm about to update the thumbnails today, y'all. That's right. I'm gonna update every single last one of them. Update all the descriptions, update the titles, right? They tried to flag my wife's channel, didn't work. They probably flagged all the channel. Look at this. We're gonna flag every single one of them. It didn't work. And Miss Joy, if you listening, Keon, if you still listening, let it be known here. I am one of God's chosen creatures. I am one of God's chosen children, nigga. God loved me. God loved me. God took me out of a situation and said, I'm going to put you around people that love you and you're going to grow. You see, it's hard to grow when you got people around you and they only want to see you do bad. They're not really rooting for you. They rooting against you. So when I had Venus around me, when I had Sharonda around me, when I had LA Project around me, when I had Genesis around me and my daughter, when I had the New York chick around me, when I had Jalen around me, right? When I had the little Clover around me, all these people chose to be around me, right? And then they chose to be disloyal, and I don't tolerate disloyalty. And you know, if you want to walk away from me, that's one thing, but walk away with dignity. Don't walk away with lies. Don't walk away trying to spread some shit. Don't go and get one nigga. Y'all know how many niggas Lucki done tried to get to come at me, bro? I'm about to name them all off for y'all. Who was the first one? I would say the first one probably was King, right? And then it was Mr. Real Estate. Then it was E-Black TV and Sean Antonio. Then it was Beans. Then it was World Class. Then it was iLLAsophical. The whole team Untouchable with Lotion Gate. So it's Fatty, Ali, Tony Golden. All them niggas is wrapped in one. Who else she weaponized, bro? Jeff James. Just recently, I had to get bro on the phone. Bro apologized. I saw she went back to sneak this and that nigga. You man, y'all just bend and needed. Everybody in the motherfucking space. Y'all don't stand on nothing. Y'all soft. If Jeff James did the right thing by picking up the phone and apologizing to my wife, because once I started attacking his wife, Lucki wasn't going to save him. She wasn't going to come out and have his back. She wasn't going to do shit the same way that she's not going to help iLLAsophical, because at some point she's not going to want to be known and associated with a predator. And iLLAsophical, if you think I'm wrong, see if Fatty can still pick up the phone for you and ask him after he did Lotion Gate how Lucki treated him. Ask him, because I've publicly seen him mention this shit. Look it, who did the Lotion Gate? Who did Lotion Gate? I did Lotion Gate, and I had to deal with Darrel threatening me, threatening my family, talk about my dead sister, talk about iLLA's dead mother, all because we want to protect you, bitch. And then you hang around low class bum ass. Low class bum ass. The main person who is calling me PDF files. The main person who is calling Anton PDF files. You have no loyalty. And when he right. I wasn't even mad at that nigga for doing Lotion Gate, because I already understood how she get down. Here, go ahead and use this video and destroy that nigga. You know what I'm saying? She gonna, bro, she'd team up with the KKK if the niggas was beefing with me. She'd throw the clan hoodie on, bro. She sent that nigga Thanos after me, only for that nigga Thanos to come back to me and send super chats. That nigga hit me up and said, bro, you was right about her the whole time. I still remember, and in fact, I'm not bringing this up to this. I hope that you don't take this way, because I'm just trying to be genuine to the story. Even them niggas, the Untouchables, them niggas try to check that nigga, Thanos. So you over there sending Darrel Long super chats, $100, and he talk about your bitch. He talk about your bitch. Your bitch. And you over there supporting that demonic demon. He said, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm saying I did support Darrel because, you know, that is everything not what it seems. You know what I'm saying? He was sparing her ass. Then he told Flora her shit smelled like piss. That's when I knew. I said, look at God. God was blessing me when I didn't go down there, because if I had smelled that shit and it smelled like piss, I ain't gonna lie, I would have exposed you. Because I ain't shit. And you know I ain't shit. I swear to God I would expose you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. But, hey, Two, what's up, boo? Two, there's a man named iLLAa Sophical, right, that threatened Queen Sheba many years ago now. And we have him on video saying that he desires and is attracted to little girls. Now I know you was mad that I had Jay Prince on here. I'm sorry. I love you. But this nigga's worse than Jay Prince. This nigga's worse than Jay Prince. You know, see, I've known Jay Prince for years. Jay Prince don't ever say anything about liking children. As a matter of fact, Jay Prince for president. Yours truly. Let me go ahead and pull up a clip real quick. Let me see if World Class is still clout chasing little bitch that I thought he was. Aaron O. World Class. Oh, it popped right up. Oh, it popped right up. You little bitch. Two, Miss Joy, Drip, Trey. Let's begin the show. Let's begin the show. Is he the one in the video talking about getting pegged? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But two, he was the one that sent some Bible scriptures or some goofy shit to Queen Sheba talking about some. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get Queen to send me that shit, because I don't want to keep bringing her up. So I'm gonna just call her Queen. You feel me? But I never forget that nigga for that. I told her yesterday, any violations towards the Queen, and I don't mean this facetiously, I actually mean this. Any violations cannot be tolerated. And I mean absolutely not fucking tolerated. Let me show you this clip a few years ago of what Aaron No said with Team Portugal. Right? This is World Class. This is World Class trying to make sure he hold people accountable. But now World Class is sitting over in iLLAa Sophical chat while he's saying the same exact shit. Let's go.
Having a large voice and a platform and a content creator, that you need to be more responsible for how you affect other people, negative or positive.
Your argument.
Aaron, you just said, Aaron, you said your whole argument, because your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
that's fine, let's go with it. That's fine.
Okay. Hold on.
Jay Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to
the beginning, earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
You see, what I did for years is called out this craziness that we heard from adult males saying that, what did you say, Aaron? You said for the record. For the record, what?
I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to the beginning,
earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
Not looking good, daddy. Not looking good, daddy. Did you niggas think that I forgot what these clips were? Did y'all think that y'all could just congregate against me? I would have left y'all alone. I would have never showed Trey what y'all friends saying, because now I'm coming for every one of y'all. Yeah, Trey, Keon. What iLLAA Sophical said, they had a conversation about it years ago, gang. Gang, I'm not bullshitting. They had this conversation years ago, bro. You think I'm bullshitting? You think I'm bullshitting? Let me show you. Two says he's mentally deficient, emotionally lacking, perverted. But a lot of these niggas are too. A lot of them are. And this is no diss towards Aaron though. But we gotta just talk about the truth. But you heard the clip of Aaron though said, for the record, she was 16 and married, I'll marry her. You heard that clip before? Yeah. You out of here? Do you hear him? Yeah, that's fine. Before you leave, I need to smack that ass so I can leave a cheetah print. Smack that ass, and leave a cheetah print. Anyway, what's up, brother? I miss you too, man. Call me. Hello. Streaming. Okay. Of course. Yeah, I got you. I'll pick you up at 6. Are you at the same hotel? Don't say it because I'm online, but are you at the same hotel?
I need to be enough.
All right. Just text me that where you at. Bye. I got my daughter graduation tomorrow, so her mom flew in town. Babe, late graduation tomorrow, ain't it? Yeah. Christiana in town. I was letting you know. You see, I tell my wife everything. I know iLLAA Sophical. I saw the party a video. He said he was sneaking talking. You think I'm gonna go? You think I'm Martell fucking Hope? You think I'm about to walk downstairs in the fucking basement in the laundry room and text a bitch? Y'all must not know what type of player ass nigga I was. I told my wife I was texting Shorty. I told my wife that Shorty was gonna use the messages. And it happened exactly as I said it would. But again, let me show y'all this real quick. This y'all man's world class who's sitting over there with that nigga iLLAA Sophical. All them niggas is motherfucking predators. He says, this is weird. This shit is weird. I'm 27 and I would not talk to an 18-year-old. Hey, that nigga Trey said he 27. He won't talk to an 18-year-old, but these niggas over here saying they will marry one. Let's go.
Be honest about this conversation. A 60-year-old man walks in the door and says your 18-year-old daughter wants her. This is not 1954. This is not the olden times. This is 2023. We have to understand.
You heard that? Hold on. First of all, E Black is saying that y'all niggas talking about a 60-year-old. Trey, they was talking about a 60-year-old man with a 16, 17-year-old girl. iLLAA Sophical type shit. Right? iLLAA Sophical type shit. Right? And guess who else was there? Joy Johnson. That was before she started calling herself Fantasy Island Girl. Right? Joy Johnson. Right, Joy? That was before you start calling yourself Fantasy Island Girl, when you used to come to us as yourself, like I come to you as Darrel Long. But now you became the Fantasy Island Girl. I mean, you a PYT. I give you that. Let's go.
A 60-year-old man walks in the door and says your 18-year-old daughter wants her. This is not 1954. This is not the olden times. This is 2023. We have to understand.
2023, and y'all niggas was still talking about this shit, Keon. Let's go.
understand the ramifications of why a 60-year-old man at his age, in his position, is willing to do that.
Lyndon, you don't think that you being a
Fuck the Anton part.
you affect other people, negative or positive?
That's your argument.
Aaron, you just said, Aaron, your whole argument because your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
that's fine, let's go with it. That's fine. Okay.
The fuck you mean that's fine, Portugal? Like Portugal, you ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm gonna leave you alone because I'm a man of my word now. I said I'm gonna leave you alone, and I'm keeping that word.
Hold on. Jay Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to the beginning,
earlier before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
Tough cookie right there, y'all. Tough cookie right there. If she's 16 and she legal, that nigga will marry her. Now let's fast forward to 2026. Let's fast forward to 2026. Y'all know that's crazy work, right, little brother? That we live in a society where men think like this, but let me show you another one. These are black men.
Live in a society that's structured to handle the development of our bodies now.
No. Well, hold on. Run it back, yo bitch ass.
Pick up for his part.
Hey.
She need to be held accountable for just being able to fuck a nigga over anytime he want. That's the woman's plight. The man's plight is stop picking these goofy ass bras, or if you know they goofy, keep in a goofy category.
Nigga, give us the because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things.
What?
Illegal and wrong are two different things.
One more time.
That illegal and wrong are two different things.
Pause that right there, sir. Please, sir. Illegal and wrong are two different things. Now let's go back to this conversation real quick, please, sir. Real quick, please, sir. DJ, please spin that shit.
It's fine. Let's go with it. That's fine. Okay.
Hold on. Jay Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to the beginning,
earlier before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
Go back to 2026.
Legal. What I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things.
Can you give me an example, 2K, outside of fucking little girls? Can you give me an example of when something is illegal, but it's okay? In your mind, sir, what the fuck? Illegal and wrong is two different things, gang. Break it down for me, daddy.
Right.
Freaky ass nigga.
Example, jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt.
Jaywalking is wrong. When you illegally cross the fucking crossway, anything can happen. Somebody can get hurt. You can get hurt. The person that hit you in the car can get hurt. People die. Follow the fucking law. Follow the rules.
It was cool, but it's illegal.
No, it's not.
You shouldn't do it.
It's not cool.
You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richard met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time.
What?
Tati at 64. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richard met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time.
Look how comfortable these niggas is having the conversation like that. Yeah, gang. You know what I'm saying? He met Lil Mama. He met Lil Mama when she was 16. He was 24. 24. It's crazy that I got to Gemini everything for you niggas. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. Jesus Christ. Oh, this phone restarting because it just updated. Gemini, I'm listening to a young man named 2K and iLLAa Sophical, and he is saying that when his friend was 24 years old, he had a girlfriend that he was sexually involved with, and she was 16 years old. Can you break down why this is a very inappropriate relationship?
This relationship is inappropriate because it involves a significant power imbalance, legal violations, and the potential for the exploitation of a minor. Ethical and legal breakdown. Legal standing. In most jurisdictions, a 24-year-old being sexually involved with a 16-year-old is a crime, as 16 is often below the legal age of consent for an adult of that age. Developmental gap. There is a massive difference in cognitive development, life experience, and emotional maturity between a teenager and someone in their mid-20s. Power dynamics. An adult typically possesses financial and social resources that a minor does not, creating an inherently unequal and potentially coercive environment.
You predator ass niggas. Everything y'all say, I'm gonna have Gemini break it down. Trey says, what the these niggas can't find somebody within their 5-year range, younger or older? What the no, they can't. Have you seen iLLAa Sophical? Hello, honey, sweet dear. You want my key to the truck?
Yeah, you know my key don't work.
Cause you'll keep you messing up.
Yeah, I got the key. I'm so tired of it.
It's inside the drawer.
All right.
Oh, come here.
I'm leaving. I'll be back. All right, we're out. Okay now. Jeez.
My bad, I wasn't supposed to see all of that. Anyway, I dropped the link for anybody who dares to challenge me. Because it's about to get dark. And Lucki, why are you sitting over there with niggas who will say all this wicked shit? This shit about liking children. We're gonna keep reacting to this video every day.
And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But her parents was with it, she was with it, and they never said shit about it, bro.
Damn.
But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator.
Let's go back to Gemini real quick. So Gemini, we just talked about the dynamics between a 24-year-old man and a 16-year-old girl dating and having a sexual relationship. Now 2K and iLLAa Sophical is saying that 16-year-old girl is accusing that 24-year-old man of being a predator. Would this actually be right to call a 24-year-old man who is sexually engaging with a 16-year-old minor a predator?
Yes, a 24-year-old sexually engaging with a 16-year-old minor is often legally and ethically defined as predatory behavior due to the age gap. Key considerations: power imbalance. A significant developmental gap exists between an adult and a minor, which can lead to grooming or exploitation. Legal definitions. In many jurisdictions, 16 is below the age of consent for an adult of 24, regardless of the minor's perceived maturity. Social context. Experts generally classify these dynamics as predatory because adults are expected to maintain boundaries with children and adolescents.
Trucker, that makes sense to you, right?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit ain't really making sense to me. Say, nah, what's up, bro? Of course it makes sense.
Well, I say what? Because it's not the time to joke, my brother. They gonna clip your ass.
I know, that's why I instantly straightened out, because I know, especially your subs, them niggas be savages.
Absolutely. So let me rephrase. Do you understand what Gemini was saying and why we would call this man a predator?
Of course, bro. I don't even need Gemini to break that down. At the end of the day, I don't have kids, but I have a niece. You feel me? I would never let my niece be riding around with some old ass nigga. I wouldn't want my niece to be riding around with any nigga, bro. Like, nigga, me and Melissa was just at we was just on vacation, right? And we seen like two like younger kids. We don't know if they were siblings, boyfriend, girlfriend, or not, right? But they was young kids riding on a scooter. You feel me? It was the girl riding in the front, the guy riding in the back. And I was like, See, babe, that's the difference between me and a lot of these new parents. If that was my niece or if that was my daughter, I wouldn't be letting her ride with no fucking little boy.
Yeah, it's too much for me, bro. I can't tolerate that shit either.
But what I see a lot in the new culture is, obviously, it's a men's problem too. But I also see a lot of parents failing these kids.
But before we get into all that other shit, 'cause we can break into everything else about who failing who and who doing what. I only want to talk about what's on the screen and the topic on the screen.
But yeah, that's why I didn't go off on no tangent, bro. I just came up here to show some love, spend some time with you.
I appreciate you. You definitely, everybody welcome to stay up here. Let's get back to the video.
She's accusing him of being out of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not. We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leaves us looking weird at the end of it, right? But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like older men and younger women?
Yes.
What? Hold on.
This isn't norm, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm.
The fact that y'all niggas can so openly, because I make sure I recap your shit a little before I go back and really discuss what you said about me. That's what shit really gonna get dark. The fact that y'all niggas can sit around and discuss why all these little girls in every city, everywhere you go, is being talked to by grown ass men is fucking disgusting, bro. I'm not about to go around my brother and be like, hey man, everywhere we go is a whole bunch of young blood. Come on, bro. Real men don't even move like this. And this is why I be trying to tell you, Trucking, this is the problem with a few black men, because he just said it was everywhere. So he's insinuating that it's a lot of niggas that do this shit. How can we be protectors of the community or at the same time the niggas that's supposed to be doing the protecting is fucking with the kids? It don't make no sense, bro. But when black women get on here and say, y'all niggas are the most dangerous, y'all niggas are a threat, y'all niggas make women feel like they not safe in their own community, this is why they don't trust their little girls walking to school no more, because of men like iLLAa Sophical. This is why. This is why, bro. This is why little girls like Naziah Harris is dead and gone now, because she ran into a man that thought like iLLAa Sophical. Maybe y'all don't know who Naziah Harris is. She was a 13-year-old girl who was deleted and taken from us because, you know, a older 40-year-old male like iLLAa Sophical thought that she was how you say iLLAa, she was ready for sexual contact and all that other goofy shit. Fuck, and this little girl this time, she was in 8th grade. Fuck around, she got pregnant. Y'all niggas is so pathetic. And that's why I'm gonna spend the rest of today, nigga, on your bitch ass.
You mean like older men and younger women?
Yes. When I
I agree with you, but this the problem with that. I agree. The problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off. When young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership.
This nigga talking about marrying off children. This nigga talking about marrying off children. See, the problem is we don't have a structure. Because back in the day, society used to keep up with nature. So if a young lady was able to have a baby, then she was more than likely wedded off. How is a young lady wedded off? Can somebody in the chat break that down for me? Is she choosing to go marry a grown ass man? Because It's almost like y'all niggas not paying attention to what y'all saying. See, I was sleepy a few times. I made sure I got some good rest on this one. You're fucked. You know why she was wedded off instead of her choosing a husband? Because men was controlling everything. Instead, instead of actually realizing, hey, we should let these ladies choose who they want to marry. We should allow them to grow up to be women before they get married. Niggas like iLLAA Sophical is okay with the exact opposite. It's pathetic, bro. It's disgusting. Like, genuinely disgusting, bro. And for you to have anything to say about me, I'm disgusted with you. That you think you can get away with this. Bitch, I'm the simp guy.
We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally to handle.
Absolutely, right? And this is what it breaks down to, bro, because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15...
Why the fuck do we gotta change the laws? Like, real talk. Why the fuck do we gotta change the laws? Because y'all niggas like kids, gang? Is that why? We gotta change the law. We gotta change these laws immediately. To what? To what, 2K? I'm just curious, 2K. What would we change that law to? Would it be the new law is 2K can fuck little girls because 16-year-olds are charged with murder and they charged like an adult? Is that what your goofy ass about to say?
He isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally to handle.
Absolutely, right? And this is what it breaks down to, bro, because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else, they'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct? Is he mentally ready? No.
Absolutely not.
Like that. See, y'all don't understand what a false correlation is. Let's start with English. I gotta teach English class today, nigga. Tell my audience what a false correlation is.
A false correlation occurs when two things appear related by chance or a third factor, even though one doesn't cause the other. Key characteristics: coincidence. Two events happen at the same time purely by random luck. Third variables. A hidden factor influences both subjects, making them seem connected. Misleading data, statistical flukes can suggest a pattern where no logical relationship exists.
Statistical flukes can suggest a pattern where no logical relationships exist. Okay. Would you say that 2K and iLLAA Sophical comparing a 16-year-old who is being tried for murder as an adult as the same as a 40-year-old man having sex with a 16-year-old and saying because they was having sex with a 16-year-old minor, she's an adult because the adult the adult charges was put on a 16-year-old for murder? Is that a false correlation or a real correlation?
Comparing these two legal situations is an example of a false correlation because they involve entirely different areas of the law. Why this is a false correlation? Legal jurisdiction. Being charged as an adult for a violent crime is a specific procedural decision based on the severity of the offense. It does not change a minor's legal age or status for any other purpose. Consent versus liability. Laws regarding sexual consent are designed to protect minors from exploitation, whereas criminal laws for murder focus on public safety and accountability. Logical fallacy. Applying the adult label from a criminal court case to a situation involving sexual activity is a category error. One legal designation for a specific crime does not grant a blanket adult status to the minor in all other scenarios.
Let me say it again. One legal designation for a specific crime does not grant a blanket adult status to a minor in all other scenarios. But you niggas will say, well, the law said that when he shot that nigga, he was 18. That's what the law said. When he shot that nigga, he was 18. Even though he was 15. They charged him as an adult. But when I was 40, I was doing this, iLLAA Sophical. And they said she a kid. I don't understand. And they wonder why I get in my Simp God bag and I say that y'all are degenerates. That y'all niggas do like kids. Y'all niggas really like, I didn't think that black men was in their 40s talking like this, bro. I swear to God I didn't. But now, thanks to iLLASophical and 2K, I can really see niggas for who they are.
So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think that blaming.
Why would grown men stay in an environment where there's nothing but young girls? Trucking, come off mute, bro. That shit's too much, bro. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, bro.
What would you do if you went to a club and there was nothing but 17-year-old girls there?
Oh, first off, nigga, I'm out that bitch. If I ain't gonna never make it in, then second of all, I'm calling the police. I need to see what the whole community, what everybody think.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to snitch on these niggas immediately.
I'm not going nowhere until the police, everybody, government got to get there immediately.
Oh God.
Then I need more answers. How long y'all need to let this shit go down?
Oh God. And we need club promoters, everybody involved, nigga.
Now, I might even have to go live because the niggas might try to take you out the game. Oh, this nigga knows something. It's over. At the end of the day, bro, it's a lot of shit going on. It's been a lot of people getting caught for trafficking, humans, you know, not even just kids, old people, everybody, bro.
That's a fact.
You know, we got to just be careful. You know, I preach this shit to my girlfriend. I got sisters. I got a mother. You know, there's unlimited women in my life. So I just try to preach this shit when I can preach it and tell people gotta protect yourself. That's number one. You can't rely on just a man to protect yourself. I always tell my girl, you know, when I'm around you, ain't nobody even gonna fuck with you. But think about it, everything happens when I'm not around you. You know, at the bare minimum, buy some pepper spray, buy something. You know, if you can't get a gun, learn how to get a gun, bro. Because I always reference that one video when that lady was in Chicago and she was wrestling with that one dude and she was literally telling him, I'm going to shoot you. He was like, man, I'm a man. You're a woman. He thought he was going to out-wrestle her. Wrong. She got a hold of that gun, shot his ass.
Come on, when they
was about to kill him. So.
I'm talking about the one side of the store when he was arguing about the chicken, he was like, walk away, lady. That one.
No, not that one. I'm talking about the one that was exactly how I just described it. The people in the chat probably know what I'm talking about. Somebody's seen that video.
Yeah, send me the video so I can expose. I know it was a black man.
So, you know, it's crazy out here though, right, bro? That niggas alright even like that, but you know, the reality is men been like that since the beginning of time. Not all men, but there's always been a select few. Just like there's men who's gay. Just like there's men who do all type of other shit. Who like it up to, you know, anal or whatever. These guys been around since the beginning of time.
That's true.
It's up to us to protect our communities too. We got to protect our community, protect the babies. You know, you ever seen that video, bro, where they did that prank and they was like acting like they kidnapped kids and like there was people who didn't do anything. Men and women from all races, bro, who just, you know, sat there and was like, I don't know what to do.
Society is weak now.
Exactly. Because me and you, we come from a different area, so you already know what we gonna do.
You're gonna have to risk your life for that one.
I
either go out a hero
live with myself and just let that little kid just go out like that.
Either you go out a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Batman, nigga. Let's go.
All right.
Men for that is a problem in itself. Now he should take some of the blame. The parents should take some of the blame. But this person is making a conscious decision at this time in their life, whether they know what they are doing or not, to put themselves in this environment. That's fucked up. I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say, because she was exposing how old she was in these videos. Like, to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more, she was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I suppose to act like you half dumb half of the time and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that dumb?
It don't matter if she was fucking Albert Einstein's goofy ass nigga. What part of that don't you understand? You niggas do realize that, right? You gonna take this to court and say, well, Your Honor, she actually wasn't a minor because she was smart enough to fucking exploit me for money. No, your dumb ass was just stupid enough to fall for it. Either way it go, guess what? She's still a fucking minor. Don't matter if what she does, gang, is over. That's why they say he's being charged as an adult, right? Carmelo Anthony, when that shit that happened with him and Austin Metcalf, everybody knew he was a child, but they was charging him as an adult. But he's not an adult, right? He did something that's not good, and people want him to pay for it. Look, bro, at the end of the day, y'all gotta stop this bullshit. Y'all gotta stop going online saying y'all want little kids. There must be some protection to the children. Some protection, bro. Anyway, let's get to the video.
So how do we keep on moving forward with this shit, knowing that these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong? She know that having sex with an adult is wrong. So how do we move forward in reality? I'm gonna go to you first, Lucki.
Well, good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning. Quite a question.
Welcome to
Yeah, this shit is scary, Trey, because this is how they really feel. And then this is what I'm saying, right? Because I'm gonna go at weak ass bitches like Lucki. Bitch, you come on here every single day talking about a nigga stalking you, a nigga said predatory shit, nigga did this. Bitch, well, how much money y'all wanna bet she's still gonna be around saying, hey, Ella, shout out to Ella. I love Ella. Cause she cool with niggas. She don't give a fuck these niggas wanna touch on kids. She don't give a fuck about none of that. As long as they send that bitch some money on Super Chat, she good. Y'all know I'm just neighborhood homegirl. That's what bitches say when they for the streets. Imagine your wife getting a line said, y'all know I'm just a neighborhood homegirl. Trucking, come off mute, bro.
Yo.
Would you be comfortable with your wife saying she's the neighborhood homegirl?
Hell no.
In your experiences with women who are the neighborhood homegirl, what are they also?
Oh, you really set me up for that one. We all know what they are, man. We could just use our own imagination.
They for the streets, gang. They for the fucking streets. It's only gonna get scarier, Trey. Let's go. Make sure y'all supporting the channel. We want our end. We need at least $25 if y'all want to see all the stuff that I haven't shown y'all yet. I'm gonna show y'all anyway. I plan to do this next month. I need y'all to send some money and support the channel, man. Sharon Bracey.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy.
I heard Sharon Bracey said, we don't get a donation, Sharon going to Brokeback Mountain. Lord have mercy.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them. Like, they are literally putting themselves in the harm way. Like, they are in the clubs at a young age.
What?
Well, I'm saying if they.
So good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning. Quite a question.
Welcome to the shit.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them.
What the fuck you mean? Talking about the predator? Shut your bitch ass up. How the fuck you talking about a 16-year-old and a 24-year-old, and you not talking about predator shit? You think we just gonna converse around a topic as you wish, nigga? You think we gonna base our logic on your feelings, nigga? No, you're a predator. Your man's a predator too. That's a fact. And I don't even want to smoke with 2K. I just want your man's iLLA. You give me him, you get a pass. You stick by his side, then fuck it is up, nigga. Let it be known. And that bitch Lucki gonna be contacting you. They'll be stalking me, 2K. Please help me. And then it's gonna be niggas in his face that's gonna tell you, stay away from that bitch. The bitch is going to betray you. The bitch is a liar. Hey, do what you want.
Like they are literally putting themselves in the harm way. Like they are in the clubs at a young age.
What's the age range you're saying they?
Let's say 16, 17.
It don't matter if they in the club, bitch. Like my brother just said. If they in the club, you lead the club, nigga. Let me give you bitch ass niggas some top tier advice. All right. I see you trucking. Join my party, bro. Let me give you some top tier advice. If you go to a club and it's 17-year-old girls there, just leave. Just leave, bro. It's not that difficult. Get the fuck out of there. I was telling little mama, how old are you? I'm trying to buy you a drink. Here, take this 50 and go buy some drinks. Oh, I can't. Why not, baby? You got the money right here, baby. You in the club, ain't you? You 21, ain't you? Bitch, how old are you, bitch? How old are you, bitch? I'm 17. And the fact that y'all niggas don't leave the club immediately tells me enough about your goofy ass. You know what them niggas do? Oh, that's cool. Let me go get the drinks then. You niggas predators. Let me see if I'm a score tonight. Bitch ass niggas. And I said, 2K, give me iLLAsophical. And we good. I mean, we good anyway. I know you your own man, bro. I respect you. You're not a hoe ass nigga. You just saying some hoe ass nigga shit and predator shit. But your man's he a hoe ass nigga. I have no respect for that nigga. None.
In a club full of, in a 21 plus club.
So 16 is age of consent in 33 states, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not illegal.
Weirdo ass bitch.
In 33 states. Age of consent.
In a club full of, in a 21 plus club.
So 16 is age of consent in 33 states, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not illegal in 33 states to have for a 16-year-old and up to have sex with an adult.
Okay, but it's still.
What the fuck? Why would you even say that? Why would you? You know, it's not really illegal. It's actually legal in 16 states, guys. Did you forget you have a daughter? Right? Did you forget you have a daughter? You know, it's legal in 16 states, so you know you can pretty much do it if you want to. That's the problem with some of these mammies that be online. That's the problem with some of these mammies that be online trying to fucking adhere to the manosphere and their manosphere rhetoric to the point where they will betray their own children. Let's keep going. It's crazy, ain't it, Rooster? Shout out to Rooster, man.
He was very, very, very proud upon. Like Boston Richard, he met her when she was 16, 17, one of the two, and he was 24. He's being rebranded as a pedo as we speak. Once again, reputation.
He is a pedo, you pussy ass nigga. Me and my brother, we about to be in our 40s soon. He much younger than me, but we're gonna be in our 40s. The next 10 years. And neither one of us about to go out and make no excuses about y'all whole ass niggas talk to no kid, bro. You niggas weird. You can't come around us. Can't smoke no blunt with us because you probably got young bitch on your motherfucking breath. Weird ass nigga. Strong y'all niggas. And these is the niggas that Lucki Maree chooses to hang around. Every time y'all see her, she gonna say, "Hey iLLA, hey iLLA." You know, my daughter about to be 16, iLLA. Oh, for real? She look like you? Before the situation? You might have to get that a try. That's gonna be iLLA. Don't be surprised if iLLA pop out and try to fuck with Lucki daughter. Don't try to pop, because that nigga's a weirdo. He don't say, man, she look just like her mama. She looked just like her mama did. You feel me? I ain't never seen nothing like that before. That nigga's a weirdo, bro.
Damage.
Well, the question was her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 6. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether you agree or if it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Again, imagine being a mother sitting around talking to men who are saying fuck the age of consent, and you have a daughter. Is that who I think it is? My brother, TBE. What's up, brother?
What's going on, bro?
Man, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
And I'm gonna have to step out on this conversation because what happened to me, I came in the middle of the conversation. So it sounded like they were talking about younger women, but all I heard was women. You know what I'm saying? So I took it that Taz was talking shit to them for talking about younger women. I had no idea this was about the R. Kelly situation. But being that I saw 2K, I should have known better. I should, because you know how 2K get down when it comes to these conversations. So I went back, looked at it, and I was like, oh man, Taz had cussed me out. Darrel gonna be mad at me. I'd have jumped in the middle of some shit, and I don't even know the whole story of what's going on. So yeah, that's my fault, bro. That was on me. That was all over. I had no idea they was talking about R. Kelly.
Yeah, them niggas talking about fucking with little girls, bro. 16-year-old girls, gang.
Yeah, I know. Because you already know I got 4 daughters. And I am about holding them accountable when they make mistakes. Like, I do not let them get away from, oh, I'm young, so I made a bad decision. I don't do that with them. But yeah, I understand where y'all coming from now. Like, any grown man shouldn't be walking through a mall anywhere. I understand your attraction. You're going to be attracted to a person that you think is a woman. But when you talk to her, if she tells you how old she is, that conversation is supposed to stop immediately.
I'm telling you this, right?
Immediately.
I'm in Chicago, right, bro? And it's summertime now, right? So, you know, guess what? We're not in school no more. I mean, you drive around throughout the daytime. Guess what you're going to see walking around the hood?
Yep, young girls, yep.
Girls. Yep. I told my wife yesterday. I was on the south side, and it was 2 Mexican girls walking down the street. You can see clear as day that they teenagers, gang.
Yeah.
They was wearing like basically booty shorts, nigga.
Yeah.
There's no other way to describe it, bro. Ass dangling from the bottom. But no niggas should be paying attention to them. They should be able to walk down the street, go get some candy, and come back home.
Yeah, but I told him also that you got to also be realistic. Like, I've been there with my daughters. So I know them at 16, 17, they were dating 18, 19-year-old boys. You know what I mean? So I can understand 19, almost 20-something-year-old nigga looking at them, trying to talk to them. But I cannot understand a nigga in their 30s, 40s, trying to talk to anybody under the age of 20. Like, that don't even make any sense to me.
Yeah.
I've had to deal with all that shit. I have to deal with the nigga she was talking to that was 20. I think he was 20, 21 when she was 17. Hey, I had to cut it off, but I also understand that, you know what I mean? There was nothing legally I could really do if she decided to fight me on it. But luckily, my daughter respected me enough to step away from that situation. You understand? So that's the perspective I was coming from. I didn't know they were talking about some other old crazy shit. Like, I'm coming from it as a father who had young teenage daughters that made mistakes. Not mistakes with 30 and 40-year-old niggas, but just mistakes with young men. Because that's who they should be dating. You know what I mean?
No, them niggas don't give a fuck about that, bro. Them niggas are straight predators, bro.
Yeah, but I knew once I saw then the conversation kept going, and he was like, Darrel. So I thought we talking about Taz. You know, I got like a love-hate relationship with Taz.
What video was
like,
you watching? What video was you? Who channel was you at?
I was on iLLA's channel when he was reviewing what Taz was saying about him.
Oh man, you know we good, bro. I'm gonna review iLLA shit in a second. Let me get through this. You can stay up here too, bro. Don't worry about it. Man, you good. Like iLLA, I mean TB. I'm in a much happier place in life, so I don't be getting mad at you. But
no, you my mans. I'm just saying, Taz cussed me out because he saw that I was commenting that he's weird. I was like, he's wrong. Like, you should be able to disagree with somebody sometimes without it turning so personal. And it seems like when you disagree with him, he goes a threatening route. Oh, I'm gonna fly out. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
we don't have to go there with all that shit. Yeah, I know you do, but I expect that from you. I know.
Worse than Taz.
I know when you go to hell, you go all the way to hell. You know what I mean? but dealing with another person who's supposed to be a debater and a logical thinker, that they would combat me with words.
No logic and reason in this situation. There's no logic and reason behind. I mean, you didn't know, right? But there's no.
I'm saying you're talking to a man who came in halfway through the video. I came in halfway, so I didn't understand the full text. All I thought was, oh, they just trying to put a jacket on this nigga for no reason. You know what I mean? That's where I came from. So I was like, no, this man ain't no PD. Stop that, y'all. Y'all stop that. You're being weird, Taz. You're being. But once I went back and looked at the whole video, I said, oh, they fell for the 2K bullshit. This is some 2K shit, bro. The 2K has said it plenty times that he don't give a fuck. He don't care.
But look, let me finish through this one. So I only got like a few blunts and shit. You feel me? I want to get through this one and get to what he said about me and Lucki. And I'm really gonna go to fuck off.
Whether we agree or not. So that's what I'm saying. So we talking about social media backlash. You can't stop people from having an opinion about why a grown man finds a teenager attractive. I think that's more of the question, because typically when you think about compatibility, you're talking about like-minded. I don't really know grown men that got shit to do that really are attracted to young-minded women in general. Even women who are up in age, they call them childish. So I think it's more of a mindset about a man to be attracted to a teenager, just like a woman to be attracted to a teenager.
Okay, so this is why
your girlfriend has a backpack.
Okay, so
she's trying to get her diploma. That's your woman, and you gotta wait till she can get liquor. So it's kind of like a mindset. What are you trying to?
These niggas, and you know this. Look, you in Vegas. These niggas not waiting till y'all graduate high school to get liquor. They're giving y'all liquor and all that shit and wine and blunts while y'all in high school.
Wait a minute, Darrel. What age did she start fucking?
She said that she was in the clubs at 17. I got that on video.
Come on now. This is what I mean when I say these YouTube conversations are crazy. Now she's too young. Bitch, you was in the club at 17.
I still think that she's too young and she shouldn't have been in the club.
I understand that, Darrel, but she was there. So what do the men there think? If she's in the club, they think what?
She there to get, to have fun.
And man, I just don't understand these conversations sometimes. They be all over the place. And sometimes it be the women that lead you right down that rabbit hole. But then you have to turn back and be like, wait a minute, what was you doing? You talking about these other girls. Yeah, they may be innocent, but what were you doing?
That's why I'm trying to expose it now before it get too far, right? She's not somebody to listen to. She's
not
a prostitute from Las Vegas.
And was she a lesbian at one point?
Hey, what?
Wasn't she a lesbian at one point in her life?
She was. But let's get back to the video. Like I said, I want to finish this one. We got like about 20 minutes in this one, and then I'm gonna get to his shit, so I can really destroy that bitch ass nigga once and for all.
To groom her ass that you couldn't do for a 21-year-old.
Okay, so hold on. You kind of blurred the lines a little bit, right? Because if it was that,
you want to say the conversation. That's a conversation.
Yeah, that is a conversation. But they not actually walking around with a backpack on and books in their hand. All right, trust me.
But you understand the way it's looked at.
So this what
still going to school.
They're like school. Okay, I don't know the situation with them. All right, I can't speak it all the way into it, right? But what I was saying that this is why I led the conversation where something can be illegal and right or wrong, right? Just because it's illegal don't mean that it's wrong, right? Like a couple months ago, like I got into an altercation. I was right for protecting my family, but that was illegal, and I'm being prosecuted as such.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that the laws always align up with what the fuck is going on morally out here,
Mm-hmm.
because we know, all of us know the high school girl that was talking to the grown man.
But then, see, you talking about the high school girl talking to the grown man, but you're not saying the grown man that was talking to the high school girl. That should be the statement. The grown man talking to the high school girl. Well, y'all know the high school girl talking. No, nigga. Why you know a grown man was talking to a high school girl, you bitch ass nigga?
But did you hear what he said though, Darrell? Just because it's illegal doesn't make it wrong.
No, it's
Is
wrong.
that what he says?
No.
That nigga is wild. Man. He's wild.
I mean, for sure, bro. That nigga wrong. He wrong as fuck. He ain't
That
trouble.
nigga wild.
This is nothing new. If I'm being honest. I've heard this kind of talk before. We all have. Aaron,
I've heard it. I've heard it from him for the past year. This ain't the first time 2K said that type of stuff.
Well, he welcome to come up and defend himself. You know, I know my channel is small, but you know, you're more than welcome to. Okay.
Correct.
All of us. Matter of fact, I think
that's why I changed the scenario for you, and I said 16 is age of consent in most states, so it's legal. So we can make it correct all the way around. I'm just saying that you wanted to address people's mindset, and so I'm addressing why we're looking at it that way. Because if you look at a 16-year-old, she's still going to school, even though it's legal. She's still going to school. So you have to, if you want to pick her up, you have to drop her off in the morning. She still has to get a diploma, unless you're saying your girlfriend dropped out of high school, but she's still 16. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the question is, why do grown men of a certain age find 16-year-olds attractive? That's the question. You said I'm making it seem like something. That's the question.
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
Here we go. And I'm gonna keep this timestamp 1 hour 22 minutes. Let me join trucking chat for a mute it for me, truck on TVE.
Oh, sorry about that.
You good, bro? Let's go.
That's fair, but I think you word it that way, it takes away from the historical, obvious relationship that we've seen since we were children. That was younger women with older men.
How does it take it away? Even if you ask what made them attractive to a 14-year-old?
Because the way I mean, 14. It just 16 is, it sounds bad, but the thing is this, right? I don't deal with younger chicks, but all my life I seen teenage girls in high school.
We don't believe you, nigga. Taz was giving your bitch ass grace. I'm not giving you no grace. I'm not giving a nigga grace that would talk about why he would fucking talk to 16-year-old girls. If you would rationalize it, you would do it. Get your bitch ass up. If you would rationalize it, you would do it, nigga. I see y'all niggas been following me from all these motherfucking fake channels. Niggas pathetic. Genuinely pathetic, bro. Loving It Juju says the problem with these questions is the wording is such trash. My goodness. The question shouldn't be why he find a 16-year-old attractive. That's the obvious answer. The answer is self-control. I mean, I think it's both. I get what you're saying though. But break it down. Why do you think it's obvious he would find her attractive, a 16-year-old girl? Break it down for me, just real quick. Just curious. At what point, when does a grown-ass person use self-control? They don't have any self-control. Because when they see a 30-year-old girl with her titties out, a 30-year-old grown-ass woman with her titties out, and they see a high school girl and she's overdeveloped to the point where she can't hide her breasts, they feel the same thing. Because she's youthful and fresh. Yeah, I'm glad you said it. So now we can call these niggas predators. Like she said, you niggas want somebody that is youthful and fresh. They will turn themselves into a pretzel, child. That to be is the obvious because she's more put together. No children yet. You niggas are predators.
deal with older men.
Right.
Like no one made them do it. They did it all the time. You know
They're
what I'm saying?
only
A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 to 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap.
What?
That 20. A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 to 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay.
Let me slow it down for y'all, cause it's moving fast. Let me slow it down.
only
A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 to 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay.
Another false correlation. At 16 to 26 is crazy, but 26 to 36 is okay. What the fuck you mean? Another false correlation. And iLLA, this is why you would never actually sit on this panel or any panel and genuinely debate me. That's why you got to pull up clips about me. You're not as smart as me. You are stupid compared to me. Literally. And I know you're stupid compared to me because you make false correlations in your logic. Correlations like what you just said. What's the difference between the 16 and 26 versus 36 and 26? I don't have to tell TBE trucking that. I don't have to tell my little brother what's the difference between a 16 and a 26-year-old and a 26-year-old and a 36-year-old. Every real nigga on the planet knows this except you, iLLA. Go ahead, TBE. I see you.
Who gave him all that information on you?
Lucky.
Wow. I'm starting to think she's way more toxic. I kind of believe she was kind of innocent, but I'm starting to look at her different now, man.
Like I said, bro,
Starting to look at her a little different now.
my wife, when I was texting her, right? And in the messages, I'm gonna show the message too. In the messages, I already said, I know you're gonna show people on YouTube this. And then TV, this nigga iLLA said he talking to Lucki out behind his wife back. Y'all niggas is crazy. I don't do nothing behind my wife back. Nothing. That's a beautiful thing about being married and having somebody who loved me for me, is I can be as diabolical as I want. And genuinely, because my wife loved me for who I am, she's okay with it. You're gonna have to just fucking dig in this hole and lay in it for the rest of your fucking life now, nigga. It's over. What's done is done. You niggas fucked up. She's still in high school, iLLA. That's the major difference. Right?
I did send him a message saying that Darrel will make about 100 videos on you. I said, you know this is war now. He said, oh, I ain't worried about it. I said, I'm trying to tell you, you don't know Darrel. You don't know Darrel.
He's fucked. He's fucked, bro. This is video 1 of 1,000.
So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later. So what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is, what men see in women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
What?
She's ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
This is the way it works over here. When I start, because I want to make sure I don't get no ghost watchers in the chat. So when I start to repeat stuff, y'all got to put a 1 in the chat, or somebody got to say pedo on a panel in order for me to stop. And this is one of those moments.
Yeah.
That's the litmus for a woman. Physically able to sexually take. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bitch ass niggas. Look, messy. These hoe ass niggas, iLLA Sophical, on here talking about fucking with little girls, 16-year-old girls, so messy. Because everybody know Messy Mashawn, right? And I hope that I can say this without her. Let me put you on mute. This was the background noise. No, you didn't miss the context, my love. And just to go, I'll go back for you. I'll go back. I'll go back just for you. I will go back to the beginning of the clip.
I gotta get fuel, Darrell. I'll be right back, yo.
All right, gang. No, you're not missing nothing, beloved. Them niggas said they want to fuck with little kids, right? But let me go back to the beginning, right? And it actually start with this clip first. So let me show you.
Okay. You go back to
No,
the
I'm talking
beginning.
about earlier before
Relax.
he come.
That wasn't my point about legal, okay? Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
And she was like, "This is how you take that big black dick, girls." This
Talking about E Black's point. If you go back to
No,
the
I'm talking
beginning,
about earlier before
relax.
he come.
That wasn't my point about legal, okay? Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
16 and legal, they would marry her. I don't want to put no words in nobody's mouth now. Now let's go to iLLAa Sophical and hear him break. Yes, that's Aaron O. Yeah, that's Aaron O. See, we used to use this clip to go at Anton, but today it's not about Anton. As much as niggas like to clout chase that man, today it's not about him. Today's about iLLAa Sophical, who coincidentally is somebody who Anton embarrassed. So if I am going to talk about Anton, I'm going to show how Anton destroyed iLLAa Sophical. He said, fuck your family, fuck your wife, fuck your kids, and you still bent and got on your knees and gargled that nigga nuts. I do have those clips, right? But there would be no Anton disses today. Only show that these men are attracted to minors.
Okay? Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
Freaky ass nigga here is 69 guy. Freaky ass nigga here is 69 guy. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Freaky ass niggas.
On the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect.
Let's get into the what aspect? The age aspect. Keep in mind, these niggas in their 40s. I'm sorry, I'm putting Aaron on the name down. These niggas in their 40s. But let's talk about the age aspect of things. Why the fuck do we gotta talk about the age aspect? It should be just simple. It don't matter if she got titties like Messi Michonne. If she's a fucking kid, she's a kid, bitch. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna display it.
Some questions, or you made some.
All right, so let's break down the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things.
Illegal and wrong. Yes, that's 2K. Yes, that's 2K. This is on 2K's show, the DPMO morning show. Yes. And he said, what do you say?
That illegal and wrong are two different things.
Illegal and wrong are two different things. Break it down for us, Aaron. Know what that means.
Point. If you go back to
No, I'm talking about earlier before
relax.
he come.
That wasn't my point about legal, okay? Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
Ouch, daddy.
Right? Example, jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt. It was cool, but it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richie met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time. And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right? But her parents was with it. She was with it. and they never said shit about it, bro.
What the fuck they gotta do with anything? What the fuck they gotta do with anything? Of course, messy. Of course. Mwah. What does that have to do with anything? Nothing. Like absolutely nothing. The fact that her mother and father was okay with it doesn't make it right. Thank you, TBE. If an old white man come to me right now and say, Darrel, I'll give you, me and my wife, we okay with this, but we got a 14-year-old daughter. You can marry her. We'll give you all the money. You become a lord. You got married to a little girl. Now it's up to me to make a choice what type of real nigga I want to be. But you pussy ass niggas, and I really want to skip 2K part, but I don't want to leave the context out like Messi said. So fuck it, let's go. Messi said the mom and dads for R. Kelly was okay with it. But Messi, what these niggas saying, right, is if the mom and dad was okay with it, that's why R. Kelly was okay with it. That R. Kelly was in an environment where this shit was okay because other pussy ass niggas was cool with it. And that's the problem. Mark ass niggas.
But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator.
Come on, gang.
She's accusing him of being all of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not. We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of
bro, it don't matter if she said she wanted to go with you. You supposed to tell the little girl, take your young fast ass back in the motherfucking house. And if I see one of y'all niggas out with a 16-year-old girl, first I'm taking a picture, then we taking the video, we calling the police, and after I get the police on the phone, I'm beating your ass. I don't give a fuck if I saw 2K out with a young girl, because I ain't got no beef with him, but that's whole shit. If I saw you out with a young girl, I'm beating your ass. iLLA, I see you out with a young girl. iLLA, if I see you out, period. If I see you out at a water fountain, I'm beating your ass. If I see iLLA out minding his own business, praising God, if I see him at the synagogue, if I see him at the motherfucking church, he getting that ass beat. You on the list, nigga. Along with Lucki Maree baby daddy, the nigga that she said raped her. You pussy ass nigga.
dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leave us looking weird at the end of it, right? But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like ultimate?
Are you saying predatory shit is like normal? We don't know anywhere, but this isn't happening. This is happening everywhere. Are you saying that everywhere you are, men like little girls? But let's go. I want to hear 2K out.
The younger
yes. When I
I agree with I agree with you, but this men and younger
nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like older men and younger
yes. When I
I agree with I agree with you, but this the problem with that. I agree. The problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off. And young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership. We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female.
What the fuck? How can a teenage girl be physically ready for a husband? How can a teenage girl be physically ready for a husband? You niggas is predators. You niggas is predators, bro. There's no other way around this shit. I'm so disappointed in you niggas. iLLA?
To late in the game because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally to handle.
Absolutely, right? And this is what it breaks down to, bro, because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else, they'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct? Is he mentally ready? No.
Absolutely not.
So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think that blaming men for that is a problem in itself.
And that's why you're fucking stupid. That's why you're stupid. This is why women don't want to trust the manosphere. And I said earlier, this is a false correlation. Go back to the beginning of the video if you guys want to see what a false correlation is, because he just made one. You're making false correlations. Let's go.
Now he should take some of the blame. The parents should take some of the blame. But this person is making a conscious decision at this time in their life, whether they know what they are doing or not, to put themselves in this environment. That's fucked up.
In the same way that she consciously put herself in the environment, you grown ass niggas should consciously remove yourself from the environment. That's what should be happening. That's what should be happening, bro. The same way yo bitch ass say that, well, she put herself in the environment. Why can't you remove yourself out the environment then? Why can't you do that? Is it an impossibility for you to say, oh yeah, these little girls too young for me, bro? I shouldn't even be fucking with no girls this age. I shouldn't even be fucking with no little work like this. Is she a baby? Nope. But instead, what do we get? We got to deal with niggas who are complete pedos and then get mad when we call y'all niggas pedos. It's nasty work. Yeah, TBE is nasty work. Don't worry about it. I'm going to show you the whole video. I got you.
I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say, because she was exposing how old she was in these videos. Like, to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more, she was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I supposed to act like you half dumb, half for the time, and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that dumb? So how do we keep on moving forward with this shit, knowing that these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong.
Do you know that? Right, because you keeping the focus. You see, I'm a smart nigga. You're keeping the focus on her. What about him? Do he know it's wrong? Because if you say, well, yes, he do, and he still continue to do it, the same way if you know selling drugs is wrong, but you still continue to do it, what happened? You go to jail. And now you're making a false correlation. Messi said, wait, what the fuck? Let's hear it again.
I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say, because she was exposing how old she was in these videos. Like, to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more, she was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I supposed to act like you half dumb, half for the time, and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that dumb?
What?
Keep on moving.
Go ahead, Chocolate. Yeah. Apparently, there's no responsibility for adults.
I can't take it anymore. Like, I have been so chill because I've been doing my own thing. But this one hits home. Because unfortunately, I know the men might not think so, but I was young once, right? And it was when I was about 11 is when men let me know, hey, you got what I like. 11. I was 11 years old. Then from there, it just went, because I'm tall. I'm a tall woman. I'm long legs, long arms. And then I got booties and hips. Titties. Oh my God, that's crazy work. So now I have to be told.
I've seen you come on camera. I know what you look like. You're very voluptuous, right? At what age?
Yeah, go ahead.
At what age did you start So let me be very specific. At what age did your breast grow
8.
beyond a B cup?
11. I was already a C cup at 11.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know what?
Yep,
Let's keep going for a second.
All right.
TBE, you want to go before we keep going, sir?
No.
Oh, I want to tell you something I saw last night. That you don't watch Dean the Great and Adrian Broner, the car crash getting ready to happen. Well, last night they had a girl in their car, and they kept asking her how old she was. She was like, "I'm 20." Then she was like, "No, I'm 21." And Dean was like, "Where's your ID?" So these are party dudes. They love hoes, and she was one of the prettiest girls on the van. Dean said, "Pull the car over right now." He kicked her out of that car. And then the other boy was like, "Yeah, but she's over 18. And Dean said, "It don't matter, bro. She can't drink. She can't hang out with us. If she can't legally drink, she can't hang out with us. She got to get out because she's going to destroy everything we're trying to do." He was like, "Do you want to lose everything you got over a year?" And the boy was like, "Yeah, you're right, man. You got to see the episode. It was crazy, but it's related to what you're talking about right now." Well, like, it is up to the men to say, "Hey, you're too young to be around us. You have no business being around us. You got to go." So sometimes, yeah, you got to save them from themselves. You got to, man.
But why is it always, and I'm sorry, sir, I don't know you, but I've heard a few of the things you said on the topic. And again, I find it interesting that the blame keeps going on the girl.
It's not about a blame. They're having a party.
Hold on, sir. I got you. I understand what you were saying. Get her ass out of here. She too young. Yes. I wish more men acted like that. But we know that if it wasn't a financial and freedom issue, men would still do it. It is only because men get things taken away from them that they will abide by the law. Freedom, your life. The fact that you can go get you a hot dog in the middle of the night if that's what you want. That is how men look at this. And sometimes I think y'all are a little too literal when it comes to girls. And I'm talking about girls, I'm not talking about women. I don't care because they say in the science book, it's male and female. That's it. You're an adult at a particular body age. That's why we say these things. You're an adult, you're a child, you this, based on your body type. I was one of the unique few. I was a young girl who grew up very early. My body was ready for the world and I wasn't. And my father went crazy. It was like he just lost his mind. No man could talk to me, look at me, breathe on me. He was like, I will take your head off, kid or adult. So I learned very early that men don't care. If you look like you old enough to take some dick, that is where they are. Period.
Hold on, chocolate. Because that's what iLLAa Sophical is literally going to say. If she's old enough to look like she can take it.
Because that's what men think.
Verbatim, that's what he said.
Yes.
But let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the video.
Right.
I did rewind it, and I want to keep this video going because I want to. And when he addressed me, I'm gonna have to go dark. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Knowing that these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong. So how do we move forward in reality? I'm gonna go to you first, Lucky.
Well, good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning.
Quite a question.
Welcome to the shit.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them. Like they are literally putting themselves in the harm way. Like they are in the clubs at a young age.
What's the age range you're saying they?
Let's say 16, 17 in a club in a 21 plus club.
So 16 age is age of consent in 33 states, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not illegal in 33 states to have for a 16-year-old and up to have sex with an adult.
Okay, but it's
you shouldn't even tell niggas like this. Why are you even telling them this shit? They shouldn't have to be told that
because they know
it's legal for them to fuck little girls.
They know.
They know that. They already know. Like she said, they already know that.
They already know. That's why the game is, like you said earlier, the game is hit, hide your hand. Hey, Darrel, don't look at me.
And that's fucking diabolical.
Don't look at me, dog. I ain't saying I like girls, dog. That ain't my life, dog. Or he's sleeping with the girl that his sister used to babysit. Because one or two things are happening here. We are a sexualized society. Titties, ass, and hips is sexual in this country. It doesn't matter the body it's on. And that is what the corn, the magazines, the movies, the music, it's dulled it down. So why would a dude in this society think, you know what? Even though this girl's 15, she the one that need to know better because I'm dangerous. But she don't know I'm dangerous, but she need to know I'm dangerous. What kind of stupid ass asshole math is that? But that is what we're fighting up against. And it ain't changed. And they've been doing this before corn, before the magazines, before Larry Flint, before any of that. Old men have been marrying and sleeping and touching on young girls for millennia.
That's my point. You got to be an active father. You have to be an active father. No matter how much, no matter how much money. You can disagree with me all you want to. I raised 4 daughters.
Hold on. Let me mute y'all. Before we get into all the other conversations about active parents, single moms, any of that shit today, I don't give a fuck about. I only specifically want to talk about what iLLAA Sophical saying, not what the rest of the world saying. What that nigga saying.
A lot of people agree with him. A lot of niggas quietly agree. Yeah, but I'm with you. Yes,
we can hold them accountable too.
I don't care nothing about a man that let this shit like this come out your mouth. You could come for me. I could give a shit. Because if you said it to me in my face, I'm gonna look at you and say, you a fucking freak. You a pervert, sir. Because if you can't, as an adult man, find adult women sexually attractive, and you're willing to commit a crime for your sexual adventure, then yeah, you're a fucking pervert. There you go. You got it. Mom will not interrupt again. Go ahead.
My nigga. That's why I love you, Chocolate.
And
it's crazy because I believe Chocolate when she said she was a very young lady. Because if y'all ever seen her cam up, she's like K. Michelle type body. But your niggas shouldn't, I ain't want to talk about it. My niggas trying to talk to a girl.
Stop it. Don't tell on me. I'm gonna be a mean old ass lady today. Go ahead, you got it. No compliments. No compliments. All right.
Very frowned upon. Like Boston Richard, he met her when she was 16, 17, one of the two, and he was 24. He's being rebranded as a pedo as we speak. Once again, reputational damage.
Well, the question was her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 6. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree with sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
I need a one in the chat if y'all want me to stop this shit.
Whether where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree or not, age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree or not. That's what I'm.
Thank you, Riri. That nigga said, "Fuck the age of consent." Nigga said, "Fuck the age of consent, bro."
Please tell me there's context to this. Maybe he meant something else by it, right? Did I miss the part before he said "fuck age of consent"? Please tell me.
I'll show you what he said now.
I'm trying.
I'll show you what he said. He's about to give why he said fuck the age of consent and why he feel like it's bullshit.
Right. So we talking about social media backlash. You can't stop people from having an opinion about why a grown man finds a teenager attractive. I think that's more of the question, because typically when you think about compatibility, you're talking about like-minded. I don't really know grown men that got shit to do that really are attracted to young-minded women in general. Even women who are up in age, they call them childish. So I think it's more of a mindset about a man to be attracted to a teenager, just like a woman to be attracted to a teenager.
Okay, so this is why
like your girlfriend has a backpack.
Okay, so
she's trying to get her diploma. That's your woman, and you gotta wait till she can get liquor. So it's kind of like a mindset. What are you trying to groom her as that you couldn't do for a 21-year-old?
Okay, so how long you kind of blurring the lines a little.
Okay, Illa with his little face, mad as hell, goofy ass nigga. And Lucki, they don't call it grooming, they call it structure, right? Illa's gonna say, well, a 26-year-old man, he can offer her structure.
Why do y'all think that you? Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead, please, because I said the same thing. The fact that they think these young niggas can offer structure is crazy.
Thank you. Hello. You
these niggas doing teen takeovers right now.
But these niggas ain't even young no more. The ones that's talking about it, the ones that's doing it, they ain't 26. They 46. They 56. Out here running they motherfucker. These old niggas, these paddles ain't young. I listen to young people. They not talking about this. It's old niggas talking about it. Always talk about touching on some girl, something sexual. You know what it means for me? It means you ain't getting none. You didn't get none when you was young. You ain't getting none when you're old because you're too fascinated. A man that has a healthy sexual appetite, he ain't got to do all this. He ain't got to do all this.
All that shit that Illa was talking about, Anton never talked about no little girls like this. That's you, nigga. And me and Anton don't even get along.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, your dick old as hell. Balls hanging to the floor. And you think some young girl with new life want to be on your old wrinkly ass and you got man titties too? No. I've had enough. I can't. When I see it in person and when I hear it online, I'm not going to pretend like I'm just not. I try to be a very objective person. But in this scenario, fuck no. There is no objectivity. There is no this side, that side. Nigga, take your old ass. And if you don't want to talk to an old lady or you don't want to talk to a woman your age, they got escorts. They got back pages still up. There's many women who will not give you a hassle if you got the right amount of money. But it's not about that. And this is why they don't want to tell the truth. What it is that your dick get hard for young girls. Anybody that has teen in their name.
Have mercy.
There you go. You got it. I'm sorry. I'm be quiet. I said I was, but I'm not.
No, you good. You cooking.
It pisses me
off. Like these niggas.
The conversation, and I'm sorry, ladies, I don't know y'all personally like that, but I'm very disappointed. Ain't no fucking way he could have got that out with me on the panel. He wouldn't have got that out and ran by it. Fuck being the nice black girl. I don't give a shit. You are trying to sleep with their bodies aren't even because if we start doing shit like are seeking out a young girl and we put a clause on that shit, you gonna do time like you committed murder. Keep on. This is why I believe and advocate for anybody that want to know about my life on the other side of the world. I advocate for femicide. I advocate for femicide laws. I advocate for laws that distinctly show that you are actively grooming and looking for young girls.
And
that's
see,
how
and this is why, right? I'm sorry. I want to add this in.
Please, no, I'm good. Go ahead.
Before you go in, right? This is why Anton, I'm mute real quick, TV. You got the background noise and shit. This is why Anton was calling out this shit years ago when iLLAsophical friends was saying this shit, right? iLLAsophical. This is why Anton called your bitch ass out years ago.
He don't have that within him.
The door and says, you're honest about this conversation. A 60-year-old man walks in the door and says, your 18-year-old daughter wants her. This is not 1954. This is not the olden times. This is 2023. We have to understand the ramifications of why a 60-year-old man at his age, in his position, is willing to do that.
Wendy, you don't think that you being a platform, having a large voice and a platform and a content creator, that you need to be more responsible for how you affect other people, negative or positive?
Your argument.
Aaron, you just said, Aaron, your whole argument because your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
that's fine, let's go with it. That's fine. Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to the beginning,
earlier before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
Yikes.
Why?
Lord have mercy.
You done brought this up. I forgot about this. I forgot about it. Now I remember flooding back. Them shows was off the hook. Everybody was outdone. Like, what? Just because you ain't 16, nigga.
Is that why he's not on YouTube?
I don't
know why Aaron No left, but I don't.
That's nasty work, Lord. That is nasty to say something like that. That is crazy.
Nasty work, but I would rather them tell on themselves, sir. I really would. I love that they out here telling on themselves, because then I know who to tell the girl, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
Oh, it's gonna get nastier. I'm just starting TBE.
No.
It's just the beginning.
Oh no.
You should have told him TBE I was gonna do 1 million videos on him.
Well, I told him you was going to do 1 million videos on him. I had already told him. I said, you starting to fight with the wrong person. So
when I watched it, I've been following it. You were saying earlier, TBE, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
You was talking about Taz earlier, because I've been following this, watching Taz, and then I saw Darrel talking about it, and I was like, let me hear what he got to say, because I ride with Taz. He off the chain, but he ain't for this shit.
Right.
He ain't
well, I came in halfway through the conversation, so I assumed he was just throwing the jacket on people, and I'm not for that unless there's actual proof that you did it. So he and I had a disagreement about that. Yeah, so when I went back and looked at the full video, I was like, I fucked up. So I had to admit that I fucked up. All right, I was wrong.
It's not so much as, and I will say this, you and I don't know each other, but I'll say this to you. Sir, you have daughters. And that's what you said, right, earlier? You have children.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. Got 4 daughters. Yep.
Tell me which one of these men you would want your daughter to date. Right down. Out of the ones we watch on this panel. But how you gonna know he think like this unless he say it?
Unless he say it. Yeah, unless he says it. Yeah, you're right.
What I'm trying to get you to ride with me on is this. Your daughters don't know. And they are saying that your daughters should know that they sketchy. That's the same argument as when your nigga ain't shit and niggas tell you, well, you should have picked better. You should have known better. How would I know if y'all all look the same? Do you wear a badge? Do you wear a sticker? This ain't Auschwitz. We not rounding up pedophiles and putting stickers on them. So how is your daughter supposed to know that this nigga's on demon time if he don't got it on him nowhere?
Hold on, TV, before you answer that, let me finish the video.
To be right, because if it was that,
you want to say the conversation. That's a conversation.
Yeah, that is a conversation, but they not actually walking around with a backpack on and books in their hand. All right, trust me.
But you understand the way it's looked at
What? Hold on.
Turn the lines a little bit, right? Because if it was that,
you want to say the conversation. That's a conversation.
yeah, that is a conversation. But they not actually walking around with a backpack on and books in their hand. All right, trust me.
But you understand the
Why
way
should I trust you to know that little girls are not walking around with backpacks?
Come on, bro. Trust me, bro. What kind of white people shit is that? Trust me, bro.
Trust me, I know for a fact that little girls not walking around with backpacks. For a
Trust
fact,
me, bro.
Trust me. What the fuck,
What?
nigga?
I don't even trust you with a gerbil. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
But 2K's been talking like this, and nobody's called him out on it.
I don't know who this person is, but yeah, today is the day.
Today is the motherfucking day.
As a content
This
creator,
this
still going to school.
You have a responsibility.
Okay,
Go ahead. Chocolate, I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish the video.
No,
said
you was
only
right.
had
As a
few
content
minutes,
creator,
man.
you have certain responsibilities. You're correct.
So you out here. When I go out and talk about the things I got going on, if it talk about men, if I'm talking about agriculture, if I'm talking about business, my thought process is supposed to be, I'm giving you the best information. I'm trying to get subscribers. I'm trying to get views. So I'm gonna give you what I think I think you missing. That
Chocolate,
your job. But
Sorry
the
about that. Go ahead.
responsibility is no, you good, love. The responsibility is on us as content creators, men and women both. I have to take responsibility for the shit I say. I have to be accountable for the shit I put out. But we have to stop making excuses for people who have larger platforms, who are men, who are women. It doesn't matter. If you talking about some kiddie shit, we need to all band together and say fuck you. We don't gotta be best friends to know, hey, that dude robbing the store and he gonna try to rob all of us. Are you gonna then question me and be like, oh well, no, he ain't trying to rob me, but he trying to rob you? How do you know that?
Right.
You got it.
You ain't even heard. You haven't even heard the videos of him talking about being able to physically punish women. You ain't even seen him.
Hey, you're gonna get the 2K after I
Two-
bury
2K's a demon, man. That boy's a demon.
No, he's not. No, you're not. But like I said, we'll get to him after I take care of philosophical.
Yeah, but I will tell you this, sir. I know you may not think that about your fellow brethren. But a lot of men in the sex industry, as a phone specialist, I was girl 6. I was the phone girl. I listened to men's fantasies 24 hours, 7 days a week. For about 3 years. I was in college. And you know what I learned? I learned that the fantasy, my top 5 fantasies that I always got. You want to pick which one is at the top of the list?
The young girl.
Yeah. Barely 18. Barely legal. Pretend that you my niece. Pretend that you my sister. Pretend.
These niggas discussing. Let's go back to the clip.
Go ahead.
Child.
I don't know the situation with them. I can't speak it all the way into it, right? But what I was saying, that this is why I led the conversation where something can be illegal and right or wrong, right? Just because it's illegal don't mean that it's wrong, right? Like a couple months ago, like I got into an altercation.
Mm-hmm.
I was right for protecting my family, but that was illegal, and I'm being prosecuted as such.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that the laws always align up with what the fuck is going on morally out here.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know, all of us know the high school girl that was talking to the grown man.
Correct.
Not the grown man. The high school girl.
Well, that's why I changed it.
Exactly. No, you said no.
That's
you
why
took it right out of my mouth.
listen. That's why I say, don't tell me men is dumb, because I know they ain't. Don't tell me that dudes don't get it, because I know they do. They play dumb. We've been pretending like men are stupid for ages. Men do what they want to do. Who gonna stop them? But I will bring this point. Men knew they had to make laws to tell other men Don't sleep with animals. Why do we have that law? Huh?
Because niggas are demons.
Huh? Why we got that law? What that law for?
And
If
the fact
men
that
is so
2K can
logical.
just so cavalierly
Yes,
have a
because
conversation
they
about
have been. You know they talk
teenage
about it every
girls
day.
dating
Yes,
older men, it just
they
goes to
talk about
show
it
that
all the
we are in a
time.
society where people can have these conversations in a very cavalier way because it's normalized in their circles to have these conversations about young girls and older guys. And they even focus it on what the young girls are doing instead of focusing on
Yes,
accountability of the adults, of
it's the
the males
language.
or females. Correct.
But there you go again. Like I said, I knew why they used to come for you, Darrell. You still a man. You still like man shit. And you still are of this society. All of us are. But you also have respect and love and admiration for women. I would say lightweight obsession.
I do. For most
But
women, not all.
yeah,
But
of
for
course
most.
not all women. But there's a certain type of woman that carries certain type of traits that you're attracted to. That is like with anyone else. So that is healthy. Now you take that same ideology and you apply it to men who think I can apply this same logic to the little girl next door, the little girl down the street. And I'm gonna tell y'all, and this is what I wanted to say earlier. Let's just be, I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. They can have children and still be predators. Did you hear about the lady? Her husband, they were in France, and he had been poisoning this woman and letting other men come and sleep with her. Okay, there you go. Keep going. But
Is that the
men
one
ain't
was
crazy.
putting his wife to sleep?
Yes.
I heard about that.
Yes. Yes. Asleep. Do you know that there was a ring of men that was using insulin to put their wives down? And the wives found out later. They had a whole crew.
Did you know that they made a grape university?
Yes, and the 62,000, the 70-something thousand, the 80-something thousand, when they went and found all these rooms on Facebook, Telegram, but mainly them two, Telegram and Facebook, where men are teaching other men. They started this already. They were on 4chan. This is way back. I'm a straight nerd. 4chan, they was talking about ways to drug women, ways to drug girls, ways to assault they loved ones. 70,000 men, sir. And that's just one group. They sharing it in the open.
Oh, I'm here for today. We're gonna break it all down.
You got it. I'm here for you today, baby. You got me today.
Yeah, y'all see, I'm not even gonna ask for cash ass, none of that. Y'all send it, y'all send, y'all don't, y'all don't. I love y'all anyway. This is about exposing these hoe ass niggas.
Scenario for you, and I said 15 is age of consent in most states, so it's legal. So we can make it correct all the way around. I'm just saying that you wanted to address people's mindset, and so I'm addressing why we're looking at it that way. Because if you look at a 16-year-old, she's still going to school, even though it's legal. She's still going to school. So you have to, if you want to pick her up, you have to drop her off in the morning. She still has to get a diploma, unless you saying your girlfriend dropped out of high school, but she's still 16. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the question is, why do grown men of a certain age find 16-year-olds attractive? That's the question. You said I'm making it seem like something. That's the question.
Okay, you got it.
That's fair, but I think you word it that way, it takes away from the historical, obvious relationship that we've seen since we were children. That was younger women with older men.
How does it take it away? Even if you ask what made them attractive to a 14-year-old?
Because the way 14, it just 16 is, it sounds bad, but the thing is this, right?
It is bad. And fuck you mean it sound bad? It is bad that you're talking to little girls. Yes, it is bad. I'm sorry, but it's bad, bro. It's really fucking bad.
Hey, Darrell, I'm gonna still check up on you, but I gotta get this truck unloaded. I got you, there, bro.
All right, bro. I'll let you.
All right, chocolate. All right.
Yeah, man. How many people we got watching, eh?
All right. Bet.
We got 64 people watching. And look like we got 16 likes. I know y'all niggas hate me. It's okay. Fuck it. I'm still gonna expose your mans. Goofy.
I don't deal with younger chicks. But all my life I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men.
Hey.
Like
what?
But all my life I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men.
Hey.
So all your life you have been around grown ass men who want children. Let me hear it one more time. And I'm gonna let Chocolate cook. This is ridiculous.
What?
Yeah, it sounds bad, but the thing is this, right? I don't deal with younger chicks. But all my life I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men.
Hey.
Like no one made them do it. They did it all the time.
So who made y'all do it? Okay, we get it. Right, Chocolate? Nobody made a teenage girl deal with the grown men. Who made the grown men deal with the little girls?
There's a pack of wild young girls walking the streets of Detroit, walking the streets of LA, walking the streets of Columbus, snatching niggas off the street. They underage, okay? And they snatching these grown men off the street and they doing mind control on them. And that's why they like young girls. That's what happened. They victims. They victims. The men's is victims.
Shout out to the bug eye man. Shout out to the bug eye man. Right? I'm saving my blunt for you because I want to get through this part. I react to this a million times.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not rushing nobody, right, Chocolate? I'm just saying I want to get to the part because I want to get to when he dissed me. When you bring up other people, iLLA, and a beef against me, you doing them a disservice. Everybody knows me, know that I'm a demon. You guys, Chocolate, you guys, anybody who know me know that when I go there, I'm going to take it there. And I've been trying to stay out the way. I got married, 2 new children, brand new Hyundai Palisade, $250,000 home. Just bought a new home and not in Las Vegas, but in the suburb of Las Vegas called Aliante.
Right on.
We're doing well. I don't really care about all this YouTube goofy shit. When you call my name out, right? Who turned on live commentary?
They want you to they want your attention. It's been forever. I know in YouTube life, years is a long time, but Darrel's just like anything else. People get bored and they need something new. But this conversation has been a source of contention as long as I've been out here because the truth, men and women both don't want to tell the truth. Have I ever dated a dude younger than me? Yeah, I was 23. He was 18. I felt like a creep. And I told him so. I said, look, we cool and all. I said, I know you grown. You're a basketball player. You got your own place. You doing it. I said, but you 18, dog. I said, I done live more life. Excuse me. I done live more life than you, and I'm 23. I said, so you know what? It's making me feel weird. You ain't even old enough to drink yet. So I can get that. I get that because you like, but he don't look that old. He don't look that young, you know. But here's what killed that for me. As I've dated in life, do you know that?
Hold on, Chocolate. Like I said, I don't want to distract people.
Oh no!
About your life. No, I only listen. I mean,
yes,
I only want to talk about this man.
All right.
Not nobody exes, not nobody history, just the topic at hand. Let me tell you why. What it does is people who watching, they get lost and what the fuck we talking about.
Oh,
I'm talking about a pedophile ass nigga named iLLA Sophical. If we talk about anything else, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna drop y'all. I only want to talk about what he's saying. Okay. I'm glad because that's what I'm on today.
All right, I'm on it. And that's what I was going to say. What I found was the majority of the dudes, like your friend here, thought I was younger than my age. Not because of iLLA Sophical. They thought I was younger than my age.
Because you got big titties?
Yes. I was younger. They wanted me to be younger. I was in my 30s, I think. Yeah, I was in my 30s. And that's what they asked. Nigga,
it was
just
a photo
like
you
this.
showed them?
Yeah, no, they saw me in person. And they was like, oh my God, you look the same, but I didn't think you were that old. I didn't think you were older. I was like, so you want me to be younger? And I got that more than one time. And that's why I'm saying niggas like this is it. So I'm it for the dragon. Let's go. Okay. I got the rules. Let's go.
I love it when you follow the rules. Let's go.
You know, a lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's
fucking God. What, Ella?
It all the time. You know
They're
what I'm saying?
only
A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So
can you break? I did it earlier before you got here, Chocolate. But can you, so I don't have to go back to Gemini, can you break down to iLLAA Sophical why it's a false correlation to correlate a 16-year-old fucking a 26-year-old versus a 26-year-old fucking a 36-year-old? Can you break that down for me, please?
I'd be happy to break that down. One, with that being, she is still an adolescent. At 16 years old, you are an adolescent. You don't have consent in other states, depending on where you are. And two, the mental cranium has not finished growing until the age of 25. So that's why 26 and 36 is astronomically different from 16 and 26. I hope that was sufficient.
Oh, it was more than sufficient.
Gracias.
Unfortunately, we will be dragging shit all day long. Nobody, and I do mean
I'm good.
nobody.
I haven't had a drag session in a long time. People don't even really know I'm really good at it. So thanks. I'm down.
Oh, was you here the other day when Lucky Baby Daddy called me?
No.
Child.
You better
I had
stop
to
it.
put a whole stream. But listen,
go ahead.
She
Go
got
stay on
next.
topic. Stay on topic. Stay on
Yeah,
topic.
she got next. Let's stick to him first.
Yeah,
For the
him
next
and then
month,
the other man.
for the next month, I'm on him. The next month, him alone. I put all the videos about her the next month. Him this month. That's right.
Oh my God. Yeah,
it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later.
No,
What
it's
I'm
not.
saying is, in the 26, a lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later.
It's not the same mental gap. iLLAA Sophical. Damn, you fucking stupid.
Hey.
You see what I'm saying, Chocolate? And these be the men that claim that. You say what?
They're the same men who claimed to be the first one to say some crazy shit to a grown woman, but what you want is someone to mold. Just tell the truth, sir. You want someone that, one, ain't been touched by another nigga because you know niggas is nasty. And two, you want somebody that you can mentally control.
Even more than that, I want to go with what he said in the argument. His argument was that it's the same mental gap. It's not.
He
because
knows
at
damn
16,
well.
You're not who you are at 26.
No, I would say anybody.
Hold on, baby. It's not even close to compare
Not at
a
all.
16-year-old to a 26-year-old. And to
That's
say that
crazy work.
because the 26-year-old is dating somebody who's 36, that the mental gap is the same. No, it's not. This at 26, you're damn near a really adult ass woman. Right?
And that's the thing.
Then
Your
graduated
brain,
college,
your
had apartments,
body,
had
right.
leases, had boyfriends, been in relationships.
Something.
You probably have
Yes.
done a million different things. At 16, you're still a child.
Right? Somebody
You
paying
still
your
rely
bill.
on your mom and dad to wake up every morning and feed you and protect you, and they got to sign you up for classes for school.
16 to 26 is the same as 26 and 36. So here's where I said earlier about being literal. You want to play with the words and be literal and go, oh, it's 10 years. But you want to leave out the part of human development. And then you want to gaslight us into thinking, oh, well, it sounds bad, but it ain't bad. Okay, go ahead. You
Yeah, that shit low-key disgusts me, high-key, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Enough.
You shouldn't be comparing anything from 26 to 16, bro. It's a false
Why?
correlation. It's a false correlation.
Remember
And I tried to get
when
him to understand that. But let me keep
I
going. 'Cause
bet
I want to
you
go
did.
in demon time, and I don't want to
Yes,
let this. We
I
can't for
know.
almost
We
2
trying to
hours.
be.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I want to stretch this out any fucking
But
longer.
what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is, what men see in women is not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the litmus for a woman. What she becomes, he has to build. A woman is going to be built by something, whether it be her job, whether it be her career, whether it be her fraternity, her sorority, whether it be her friend. She's adding. She had to download something somewhere. So the problem is, a lot of men may not be able.
That's the most retarded shit I've ever heard.
Please go back. Go back.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna let you hear
rewind
it. I'm gonna let you hear that. This is iLLAsophical and talking about how
first
smart he
time.
is. So
I've
messing
never
with
met this
Sean
man.
and Chocolate and Nay and M Mills, y'all was apparently built by men and only men, not y'all
She
mothers.
downloaded it.
Nobody.
She
She downloaded
downloaded it.
information like a fucking computer.
Yeah, that's what they hoping we are. That's what they want to do. Girl, I know you know. You done talked to men like this more than once. We done called out niggas like this more than once. They have the same MO. They don't have nothing, how should I put it? There's nothing hiding. He's saying what he means. This is what he believes. That's what he believes. But go ahead, baby, so you don't have to stop the video again.
The James Bond pre-order is ready?
Yep.
All right, I'll come pick the pre-order up. I appreciate you, bro.
Yep, have a good one.
All right, God bless. My bad. GameStop called me. My James Bond pre-order is fucking ready.
Hey, GameStop. I still think we need a game store, like for real. But I'm gonna let that's another conversation. Go ahead.
It's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later. So what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is, what men see in women is not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
What?
What men see in.
Hold on. Got to put this in slow motion.
That's
iLLAsophical.
what I heard. That's what I heard.
Hold on, Chocolate. Hold on. I want everybody to hear this one.
Women is, what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is, what men see in women is not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
When she is not, women don't realize is, what men see in women is not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the litmus for a woman. What she becomes, he has to build. A woman is going to be built by something, whether it be her job, whether it be her career, whether it be her fraternity, her sorority, whether it be her friend. She's adding. She had to download something somewhere. So the problem is, a lot of men may not be able to mentally mold her into what they need her to be, or to be a better woman. But that's not what they're looking for. It's
So much wrong with everything you just said, Ella. Chocolate, ladies first. Go ahead. I'm afraid for y'all at this point.
Well, thank you, because we've been afraid for us. Again, the sad part about it, I'm not surprised. I tell the story. I've been to the barbershop many times, sat and listened. Men this comfortable are doing it. Men this comfortable have talked to other men who comfortable doing it. We might be appalled and upset, but this is normal. This is the average mindset when it comes to young girls and sex. And if I hadn't dealt with it myself, if I hadn't talked to, I could do probably, if the ladies was willing, I could do show after show after show of women telling stories of this same scenario when niggas be trying to mind trick you into thinking. They tell us this as young girls. Oh, an older man sophisticated. An older man know what he doing. An older man, that's what you want to get you. You want to get your older man. You want to get you somebody got some car, whatever. But he ain't got no motherfucking sense. Steve Harvey was pushing that shit. And my sister just reminded me. Do you remember that shit with Steve Harvey when he dropped that? Don't act like a woman, think like a man.
Mm-hmm.
And who did he say to fuck with? Old niggas. Y'all got it.
Mm-hmm. These niggas want to create a culture where old niggas can fuck with young girls, but everything that iLLAa Sophical said was completely wrong. One more time.
When she, whether it be a job, a woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. What does that mean, Chocolate?
That means that in the man's mind, you are fuckable. And if that
You cut out for a second.
is the case, you have made his, he is looking
You
for
cut out for
a
a
sex
second,
doll.
Chocolate. This one you know.
No, hold on. How about that? Am I good now? Am I in?
Mhm.
Hello? Okay. To put it briefly, he can sleep with you. You make him want to bust one. And that's all men need you to do for them.
No matter how old. Because
It doesn't matter age. Right.
There we go.
You don't see age. You don't see it unless you're looking. And like I said, I don't believe these dudes that sit up and say that they got tricked.
The fact that iLLAa Sophical would say that a young
Yes.
lady, as long as she's physically able to sexually take him on and she's ready
Yes.
for a man, that
Not
makes
him
you a fucking
satisfy her
predator.
though. You hear me?
That
Not
makes you
him.
because we shouldn't even be talking
satisfy
about
her.
sexually satisfying a 16-year-old girl.
Come on, he ain't even talking about it because he
He's
ain't
a
trying to do it.
fucking predator.
It's his satisfaction, not
He's a
her.
fucking predator.
All day. But let us continue.
Period.
That's the litmus for a woman. What she becomes, he has to build. A woman is going to be built by something, whether it be her job, whether it be her career, whether it be her fraternity, sorority, whether it be her friend. She's adding. She had to download something somewhere. So the problem is, a lot of men may not be able to mentally mold her into what they need her to be, or to be a better woman. But that's not what they're looking for. It's when she's able to handle that man's sexuality. That's when she's ready. That's why I hate to sound weird. But I'm just saying that's from a man's perspective.
I'm not, because I'm trying to take it on the question, because we're saying, why isn't that girl held accountable? So I took it away. 16 is legal. Let's say we're in a state where it's legal. Let's just talk about it. Why it's frowned upon is the question is, regardless of the age, she could be 18. The question is, why does but we're not calling an 18-year-old a pedophile for talking to a 16-year-old. So he's like, there's a backlash. The question is, why is a man attracted to a 16-year-old? You said,
I want the question. That's the question you proposed.
Wait. But a 16-year-old can only have access to a grown man that already sees her attractive. So regardless of the fact, you have also had men that used to tell young girls, get your fast ass in the house. You have those men too. So the men that don't are the men that we see hang out. We know them all of that. I have female friends that dated older men in high school and they do not feel like they were in any type of mental whatever, because they were having sex regardless. But I'm saying the reason why it's frowned upon is the question that men always get away from and they never can answer. Matter of fact, is why do they find teenagers attractive, even if it's 14, grandma, whatever?
He just told you that.
Just worded it. But it's just the way you worded it. You keep saying,
so a 20-year-old is not attractive?
I'm
what the fuck? The only
they don't want to be.
iLLAa, the only 1 second, Chocolate. So iLLAa, the only problem here is the way that she's wording it. iLLAa Sophical. The problem isn't that you like little fucking girls. That's not the problem. The problem is how she's I'm about to be on your ass like white on rice, boy. Like white on rice, boy. I'm about to be on your ass like flies on shit. You can't even apologize to make it up. I just want to do this now.
Oh my gosh, this is just,
ahead,
but it's so, no, you're fine. You good. Please keep going, because I want to make sure I get the whole picture. You know, they be always yelling, it's out of context, it's out of context. I've been listening, and I've seen this video a few times now, and it ain't changing. It ain't changing, bruh. That's the one thing about the internet, baby. Somebody got it somewhere. So be careful about what you're saying. And he's saying the soft part out loud. I like it when they do that. Continue on, please.
Lord have mercy. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying?
You keep saying the word teenager. So when people hear the word teenager, let me finish. Let me answer. You say the word teenager, an image comes up. But attraction is one thing. Acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
Like
but once you know,
wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Rewind, slow motion. Let's go.
one thing. Acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
like
But once you know,
She look right and she's 17. Now, did he just acknowledge that she's 17 but she looks 25, which means he knows how old she is, but because in his mind she looks 25, she looks right. Let me listen to it one more time. I'm gonna go to chocolate on this one. This is crazy. I can't.
a girl that's 7 acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
like
But once you know,
Go ahead, chocolate.
Once they know nothing, once they know, they'll still do it. You seen To Catch a Predator? It still come on. It's a new name, but it still come on. Why does it still come on? Why does it still come on? And it ain't just white ones, it ain't just black ones, Asian, East Indian. It's any man that's here in the U.S. That's all I'm talking about. Like you said, your friend here, Mr. Alyssa, Mr. Illmatic. The sad part about it is
He ain't my friend. Fuck that nigga.
I know that's right. The crazy part about it is, again, honesty. That's not happening. You don't like the way she's wording it because it's
painted in a picture to make you look like a fucking predator.
the reality. Yes. And you know that you are. I know that they know. I know that you think it, sir. I know that it's come across your mind like that's weird.
No, hold on, Drip.
again-
See, that's why I'm on chocolate saying that. This nigga is not my friend. Now I gotta straighten it out. Hold on, chocolate. 2 minutes. I don't know this nigga. This nigga got mad at me because he wanted to smash on Lucki Maree while she was sending big dick daddy Simp God news and calling me online and we doing masturbation sessions together. So I don't know this nigga. If he wanted to get on the call, that's all you had to say, daddy. Me and Lucki would have let you watch. But instead, he wanted to take a beef approach, and I got smoked there too. So if you wanted to get online and watch, hey, come and join, hit the link, iLLAA. But if you want smoke, then I can go either way. Literally. Oh, I love this shit. But no, we're not friends.
You make me happy. Go ahead.
Let's go.
No. But once you act on it,
it don't change.
The question you ask me is why they're attracted. They're attracted because they look like an attractive
yes,
woman.
but once you realize it's just like you can be, but that's just like saying when you see something walking down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive, but you change your desire because you're not attracted to men. So it's the same.
Wow. It's actually the same. You hoe ass niggas who like trans, y'all walking down the street, right? Somebody like, I don't know, Sharon Bracey.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
No, Kevin. Unfortunately, Kevin, we can't make this shit up. We can't. Grown man talking about going to Brokeback fucking Mountain. Grown man talking about sleeping with minors and attraction to minors and talking about the etymology and trying to break it down on some smart shit. You're fucked, iLLA. We don't want to hear that shit.
That's wild. That's wild.
That's
a huge difference. Nah.
If I see a man, I'm like, dang, he's fine, and he's like, oh, I'm 19. Oh no, that's the instant.
But we didn't ask you why are you attracted. The question you're asking is why are they being with them? That's
because they know her age. So the question is about when you know her age, you are attracted to a teenager.
So Lucki, hold on. So Lucki, wait.
See, this is what the issue get because I'm wrong for asking.
Instead I'm trying to answer. No. Let's really talk about it because I'm gonna say the weird shit, right? Because see, you win it.
Did you say, Daddy?
No, let's really talk about it because I'm gonna say the weird shit, right?
You gonna say the weird shit?
Wow.
Okay. Talk nasty then.
They gotta chew like that.
You ain't
gotta be chewing.
Talk nasty to us. Talk to me then, Daddy. Okay, bitch.
Because see, you win it because the nigga don't want to be weird. All right, just
why is it weird?
Hold on, wait. Because no, hold on, Lucki, because we in today's society. It's bro. Some of the shit that we do not weird, but you just can't say out loud because they're going to deem you as weird.
What?
Some of the shit that we do not weird, but you just can't say out loud because they're going to deem you as weird.
One more time.
Oh, some of the shit that we do not weird, but you just can't say out loud because they're going to deem you as weird.
Hold on, baby. I thought we was having a conversation, Daddy. Now you're saying that some of the things that you do in your real life, you can't talk about it because you're going to deem us as weird? Or we're going to deem you as weird?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
He did. But anyway,
yeah, we just took it to the next fucking level, didn't we?
But it has to be because I'm thankful. I love the fact that y'all calling these niggas out. Thank you. Thanks to Taz, thanks to you, and any other nigga that decide to have balls enough to call these niggas out. I got mad respect for that. I will stand by man every day if he gonna call out the hypocrisy and bullshit. And in this scenario, yes, the reason this is happening, the reason it has to continue to be talked about because they don't want to get to the bottom of it. They just want to keep dancing over and playing with words. No, motherfucker, you want somebody you can control. You want somebody fresh and new. You want to stick your dick in a girl. Just tell the truth. You thinking about how tight it is, how wet it's gonna get, that you gonna be the first one. Nigga, I know. Because y'all talk too much. Y'all say everything. Well, honey, we live in a... So, hey, what can we do? All I'm saying is this. It is, if we don't call it out, it will continue. And our black girls and black boys are at risk. Because just like you got the straight black male predator, you got the gay male predator. It doesn't matter what your sexuality is. If you a predator, you a predator. Please continue. Let's drag these niggas.
Oh, my pleasure.
Okay, now what you said, Lucki, was, hey, how can you say, oh, that 16-year-old cute, find out that she's 16 and still find her attractive? No, if she was...
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
You said, how can I say that 16-year-old is cute?
You said teenager.
Understanding what you didn't know she was 16.
It don't matter. You learning her age, if you are attracted to her, you learning her age means nothing. That just means you don't pursue her.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I literally just said. So then if you know her age and you pursue her, the question still remains because you know her age now. What are we missing?
So that's why you shouldn't be with them. But you said attraction.
Because okay, so now we want to be word playing.
No, that's what you said.
Attraction could be a mindset. Attraction could be a lot of things. I'm not just talking about physical. Because to even pursue beyond that, something else is attractive. Because okay,
no, that's like if a woman that's 20, she sees a 19-year-old 5-star All-American college player.
Yeah, but he don't want the 19-year-old. He wants the 16.
He may not deal with. She's 38. He's 18.
Don't try to make this about women. Oh,
yep.
If somebody chocolate age sees a fucking a 17-year-old football All-American with a nice body, she's not gonna want to fuck. She's gonna say that's a child.
That's
that plays
y'all.
football.
Right. You projecting, sir. First off, I
Projecting like
love
a motherfucker.
here's how I love that they always come up with a scenario. His scenario, here he go. Oh, it's gonna be an all-American. We not talking about that. We talking about niggas that work at the Walmart. We talking about niggas that work at the call center down the street. We talking about niggas like you. Stop.
Nigga think he Miles Garrett.
Stop it.
This nigga bony as hell, and this nigga almost 50.
Here's what I'm saying. Like, okay, whether if you like young looking women, I get that. That's a preference, right? There's plenty of women around my age that look like they just stepped out of high school. It happened. However, that's not what they're talking about. You are trying to gaslight her, the young lady. Is that Miss Lucki, the one that's talking?
Correct.
You're trying to gaslight what she's saying because I'd have worded it the same way. You are attracted to youth. That's what you're attracted to. It doesn't matter what body it come in. You're attracted to the newness, just like a child with a toy. You want the plastic wrapping. You want it undamaged, unopened, untouched. So you can then defile it yourself. Just to then turn around and call her a hoe. There you go. You got it.
All right. Let's get it. And shout out to Bridges with the $5 super chat. Thank you, love. Make sure you guys support the channel too. Any way possible. Love you guys. Where's the antique clip at?
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
That's what I want to get. That's what I'm about to be doing. I'm about to be going out here acting like Nino Brown out here on these streets. I'm sick of these niggas.
Sometimes we have to because these niggas
I think it's time. Yes, yes, Darrel.
These niggas are out of control. It's not getting better. It's only getting worse, and it's because people don't want to make the hard decisions to just go at these niggas. And sometimes, sometimes the ladies are complicit too, like Lucki and this other young lady that's.
Yeah. I can't believe
them.
it. Right, there is no way I could have sat there. He'd have kicked me off because I'd have been like, "You
woman or lady would
kick me off." But when you're used to listening to this. And you trying to be I'm the girl that gets it. Fuck that. I don't care. You think I'm loud? Too bad. You don't like what I'm saying? Too bad. You don't like the way I'm framing it? Too bad. Stop being a fucking pervert. Grow up. So fucking sensitive. But you can talk about black women, single mothers, the whole nine. We ain't going there. You a nasty motherfucker.
And it's iLLASophical, the same nigga, right? That in the beginning of this video, he was saying he don't want to talk to women over in America, right? Chocolate. Because they all fucked up. But this the same nigga trying to talk to Lucki. And she a whole baby mama too. Y'all gotta stop, bro, with the lies.
Because it's not about what she got. If she can read, the bitch don't even have to have two eyes. They will stick their dick in anything. She don't look. If women came mute and blind, men would be happy.
Hello.
They would be happy. I'm gonna be real, because nasty. Just downright
trifling. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Say he's 17. Ryan Williams, he was a freshman for the University of Alabama last year. He was 17. She could look at him and say, "Oh, he's in shape. He's attractive." In her mind, that don't mean she got to deal with him. So what I'm saying is, there's two different. You asked why are they attracted, and I told us they're attracted to them because they look like grown women. But being with them is another question.
Yeah.
You said why they're attracted to them because they have breasts like a grown woman and they have bodies
That's
like
not why though. Because
Chocolate, can you reiterate what age were you when you surpassed a C cup or a B cup?
I was 11 years old.
Would you say that according to the logic that iLLAA Sophical is saying that you had a woman's body?
Yes, I was told it by these grown men. And there wasn't no internet. This to your face.
Wow.
They trying to pull you off in their car and buy you things because they want you because you fresh. That's it. New fish on the line, baby. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And I had asked Jay Princess the other day, so I'm gonna ask you the same thing. When you were in high school, Chocolate, were all the girls, were all your peers from 9th grade to 12th grade, were they all bony and skinny?
No, God, no. Not
Can
at
we
all.
say that they were all shaped and developed differently?
Yes.
You
Yes.
had C cups at 11 years old. Were there other young ladies like you that maybe at 14 had D cups?
Yes. Yes.
Were there adult women in the school that did not have D cups that were maybe A cups?
Oh, of course.
Would you then say that that 14-year-old girl with D cups has a more adult woman body than the actual woman with A cups?
If I was a man, yes.
A stupid motherfucking man.
Yeah. If I was a man, just your average, because that's what I'm saying. I don't do this often, but I will today. Darrel, you are an above average man. Drip, above average men. You're standing out against the crowd. That's what I mean. In the sense of there's nothing wrong with you seeing someone and being attracted. That's not what we're talking about. And I'm insulted that he keeps bringing that up.
This is the same man that said that this same man tried to make fun of me because I used to like Lucki and we never met. We never had sex. He said, well, this is a lame ass niggas. I'm a lame because I used to like Lucki and we never had sex. But he's not a lame and he liked children. Can you make that make sense to me? In all fairness.
Well, to be honest with you, I know that a lot of men ain't gonna like it, but a lot of your brethren think like this. They just don't say nothing.
Damn.
They're not gonna be weird in a way. They can't help it. And see, what happens is that women like Miss Lucki, when you start asking real questions, then it's, oh, you wording it, you framing it wrong. You not understanding it. Because they want to be literal with us, but want to tell us, oh, we need to give y'all nuance though. Every man ain't the same. Bullshit, sir. There's universal shit with all of us, women and men. But this shit right here, this sexual the obsession with young women, that's been going on forever. And those men who have continued to either take advantage of that or want to hide in the shadows. I'm glad he's telling, but I bet you it's like 100 more men that's quiet behind him. Oh, he representing a large group.
He is. He representing a whole bunch of hoe ass niggas. And he can keep representing the hoe ass niggas.
But we need to know who they are.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, my bad. I'll say this.
It's okay.
Quick. You have to. The sad part about it, though, Chair, is that we at a place where everybody has a voice, right? And once that happens, everybody has a voice. Then whose voice is going to be heard? The loudest ones. The loudest ones.
I agree with you.
And that is the problem, where we need more good loud than bad. But we've had bad loud for so long that shit like this has continued to go, and they don't want to deal with that. Sorry, sir. It's 2026. We calling niggas out. You need to rethink yourself and your message and your actions, obviously, because you're talking from a place of knowledge. And I'll leave it there.
My wife is, shout out to my wife. First of all, she had the doctors and shit to check on our baby. She says that's because Lucki ass was out there as a teenager herself. Yeah, we got her on video saying that she used to go to adult clubs when she was 17. So, and this is why it's dangerous to have women like this. It's not a personal diss towards her. It's a danger to have women like this around because they might make men feel like that's okay.
Well,
Let's
that's
keep
why
going.
they do it. That's why they do it. They keep us
That's why they
around.
bring these women around.
Yes,
Correct.
yes, exactly. There you go. You got it.
I couldn't agree more. Let's go.
Because the same way once you
they looking at their body. That's the only thing they looking at.
okay, so y'all gonna just hold on to the attractive word instead of just addressing the issue.
Well,
I got
like
it.
Lucki said, no, Lucki said, she said, okay, but once you find out their age and you still pursue them, why are you still pursuing them?
That's different.
Sex
Yeah,
with them when you find this out.
that's different, right? That's a different
She
question.
said that.
No, that's no.
That's what she said. Why are you still dealing with the teeth?
And like he said, now it's a different question. Now they don't understand nuances. That's what you get for hanging around stupid niggas. I'm gonna.
They understand. They understand.
They understand. They don't give a fuck about nuances.
They don't want to give a fuck about nuances because that makes it seem like now I gotta look at myself. What did Michael Jackson say? You gotta look in the mirror, but they don't want to. Go ahead.
No, it's easier just saying, "Oh yeah, well the mom was okay with it, dad okay with it, everybody okay with it, she okay with it, she knows what she doing, so I don't give a fuck." It's easier to say that.
Yeah, well, that leaves you out. That leaves you out. And then these are the same men. This Mr. Sir, I'm not sure if he said this, but these type of men usually say the same shit about single mamas, baby, you know.
Yeah, that's his rhetoric. That's his rhetoric.
All of this. And here's always I say, are the hoes chasing the men down and jumping on them and taking your jump? I ain't saying men can't be essayed. I ain't saying that. I'm saying, are these women that you keep saying you swear you don't want to be around, but y'all always around them? That's right, Fearless Jim. That's how the clubs be. 18 for girls, 21 for the guys. Exactly. I remember that shit.
That shit crazy.
I remember going to the club and it being like that. I remember that.
You're not wrong. It be like that. It be 18 for the girls, 21.
Yep. They even do that for the women. They do that for the women. 21 and up for the women, 35 and up for the men. I've seen it.
And that's why these niggas be online fucking with these little kids, man.
That's why these niggas is bringing online what they've been doing. This ain't new. They just telling on themselves, and I'm here for it.
Let's get it. It's about to get dark soon.
The teenager,
that's a fair question, but the first question is a different.
How can you still be attractive to them?
Once you know she's a 16-year-old and you continue to be attracted to her, so we have her. Don't use that word because it makes it sound weird. Why when it's legal?
No,
we took it out already, so it shouldn't be weird to mess with a legal person.
Bro, so listen, okay.
Unless we're saying it's weird. So, like, I don't get it.
Okay, so let me paint you because obviously you don't know what society is and how they judge me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm the dumb one.
So let me address it. Okay, a woman, I said this yesterday. A woman can see a kid and be like, "Oh, look at a woman can see a little baby. Oh, this baby's so cool. Oh, girl, my ovaries." And
she's a predator.
No, she's not. Y'all let women get away with this shit all the time. Women say, "Oh, my ovaries. Oh, I'm getting baby fever. I'm getting baby fever."
And they're
at what point can a man see a baby and be like, "Oh, my nuts"?
You're right, Lucki, but they don't be.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me go first. Let me go first on this one. Let me go first on this one real quick. Let me go first on this one, please. I got to. Because this is where Lucki get on my fucking nerves by being a pick me ass bitch sometimes. Now, and I said what I said. If I brought my baby on camera and Chocolate say, "Oh my God, I want to have a baby," it doesn't mean that Chocolate wants to fuck my child.
Right.
It means that she wants to have a baby and be a mother. She's looking, "Oh my God, I can have a baby with baby fever." And the fact that you, Lucki, would try to make it seem like she's a predator too is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's
Let me play that back one more time so y'all can hear this goofy ass shit.
Because it makes it sound weird. Why when it's legal?
No,
we took it out already, so it shouldn't be weird to mess with a legal person.
Bro, so listen, okay.
Unless we're saying it's weird. So, like, I don't get it.
Okay, so let me paint you because obviously you don't know what society is and how they judge me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm the dumb one.
So let me address it. Okay, a woman.
Yeah, I heard you say you're the dumb one up here. That's how they feel about you. That's and the fact that you stayed in this conversation makes you
Yeah,
look
that's
dumb.
how they feel. Yeah, they have no respect for women at all. I'm looking at how the wording of the questions, how sensitive they are, how they getting up in arms, and it always is that because again, you don't want to have the conversation. Okay, y'all saying it's a fair question, but not a motherfucker's answering it. Why are you still wanting to be with her and you know she's 16, she 15, she 14, she 12? Because we done heard niggas lie about being a 12 too. Well, she didn't look. You didn't ask. I know you felt it. I done seen young niggas. Young niggas will do the same thing. They trying to holler at you. No, you're too young. Go home. But men want to put that on women and the girls because they are hive-minded, or so they think they are. And it's unfair to the good guys. Y'all got to get louder and more ratchet, because these niggas aren't gonna slow down. They gonna make this right.
I agree.
Go ahead, love.
Let's go.
Attracted to her. So we have her. Don't use that word because it makes it sound weird. Why when it's legal?
No, I'm saying
we took it out already, so it shouldn't be weird to mess with a legal person.
Bro, so listen, okay.
Unless we're saying it's weird.
So,
like I don't get it.
Okay, so let me paint you, because obviously you don't know what society is and how they judge men.
Okay, well, I guess I'm the dumb one up here.
So let me address it. Okay, a woman, I said this yesterday. A woman can see a kid and be like, "Oh, look at him." Oh, a woman can see a little baby. Oh, this baby's so cool. Oh, girl, my ovaries.
And she's a predator.
No, she's not. Y'all let women get away with this shit all the time. Women say, "Oh, my ovaries. Oh, I'm getting baby fever. I'm getting baby fever."
And they're
at what point can a man see a baby and be like, "Oh, my nuts"?
You're right, Lucki, but they don't be.
Oh, my nuts.
Okay, but that doesn't change it because it's a problem. You see
it
what
is
I'm
a
saying?
problem because it's not.
It's not societal. That's what I'm saying.
It's
but
not
the
equal.
question was, why is it backlash? So that's what I was addressing, and it still hasn't been addressed. We're arguing why words exist in the area of the house.
No, he said, why is it backlash when she exposes somebody for doing when she do something grimy? It ain't a backlash when she a child. That's what you heard. The backlash was why is she not getting backlash?
If she was of age, would you get backlash?
For calling him out. That's
for calling him out.
If she was of a certain age, would she get backlash?
Yes, matter of fact, listen. So
is she 16 now? Is she 16
no, she's not 16 now. She older now.
16 when they started dating.
So how old is she now? So how old is she now?
She probably like 22, 21, 22.
So a 22-year-old did this?
No, she was 16 when they started dating. He was 24.
No, I'm saying she was a 22. No, I'm saying exactly. One time when she exposed him, she was grown.
Yeah, she's 22 now. Like 22, 21, something like that.
So I feel like the question she was asking is why is she not getting backlash for exposing him, right?
Yeah, because listen,
that's
so she knew about it. Yeah, she knew about it the whole time. She was a participant. Now that they broke up, and we kind of just seen Brandon do the same thing about the older nigga she was talking to when she was in right. She went this whole time. You fucked the shit out the nigga. You got all the benefits of his motherfucking money, and now that it's over, throw him to the wolves. Oh, I didn't know no better.
Oh my God. These niggas kill. Okay, so now you want to talk. Is this when Brandy was talking about Wanye?
No, they was talking about Boston Richie, and
Who's
he was
that?
allegedly fucking on this girl, and she came out saying she pegged him. You didn't see that?
Oh, I think I did. No, I was looking at something.
I got it for you. I got it right here.
Yeah,
I already got it.
Chanel, right?
Okay, bet.
Right? You want that Chanel? Yeah, man. I know you want that Chanel. I ain't got no problem giving it to you. All you gotta do is one thing. Peg me. Baby, can you peg me? Baby, can you scrap me? Baby, can you slap me? I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole.
Hold on, what the fuck?
What is this? Is this a joke? Is this a parody?
Boston Richie got a song called Help Me, but he remixed it, and it's called Peg Me Now.
Want that Chanel, right? Right?
Oh my God.
You want that Chanel? Yeah, man, I know you want that Chanel. I ain't got no problem giving it to you. All you gotta do is one thing. Peg me. Baby, can you peg me? Baby, can you scrap me? Baby, can you slap me? I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole. Long as you do what I do to you, we can keep that cash flow. I just ran it up on steak, I just hit a bag on it. Where you eat my ass, you must want a Chanel bag, don't it? Do I wanna fuck you? Nah, I want you to fuck me. Now we just broke up, now you wanna expose me? Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, bitch, you weird. That's cool, I face my fears. Bitch, you weird. Yeah, you licked me. Yeah, you fucked me. But I had you in a black truck, naked with all my homies. Talk about you wanna go to Island, baby girl, we going on Stony. I just pulled up with a big ass horse, baby, this a pony. That shit corrupt me. You the smaller one this time, the last one, they got stuck in me. Next morning I woke up, my stomach felt real bubbly. Talking about you with me for the money and I'm ugly. But you fuck me. Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. Bitch, you weird.
So they was talking about Boston Richie.
His name is Boston Richie. Okay, I got you.
Oh yeah, yes, but that comedian's name is Skinbone. Shout out to Skinbone. Boston Richie was hanging out with a young lady who said that she was pegging him and he wanted to get fucked. So she used to give that nigga the pipe. Okay?
Oh, it's a lot of men who into that.
Yes.
Wow. They still into it. Hey, listen, I'm gonna have to drag from the chat for a few hours, but I will be back if you're still up here.
Oh, of course, beloved. I will be here.
All right. I'm here dragging in the chat. Oh, and my sister wanted to say, hey, she Cleo. That's my sister, y'all. Show her some love. All right, I'll holler at y'all.
Cleo.
All right,
Chris said, Drew, I bet I see you singing that shit again. Peg me. Baby, can you peg me? Baby, can you strap me? Baby, can you slap me? These niggas talking about getting pegged by a kid, bro. This shit is wicked, nasty business. Where my motherfucking cash apps, bro? God damn, I can't stand y'all niggas. Y'all gotta bring me out of motherfucking retirement. I gotta be the one to do this shit. All because of iLLA want to be a hoe ass nigga and like kids, and he never had a chance against Lucki, and y'all both watching, but y'all can't say shit in the chat because y'all scared. Child.
I don't be believing it. I think you know exactly what you're doing. That's how I was able to be a secret.
Yeah, I don't think it was on.
I can't shoot you with a gun and say, oh, I ain't know what I was doing. I'm going to jail.
That's why I feel like every part of this conversation has different parts. I think you conflate it all. It sounds like one big mess. That's why I deal with things separately. It's like being attracted to something is because something's attractive. That's just human. That don't mean you got little mama, you got a fat ass. It's like, no, you look at the corner of your eye like, oh, I don't know how shit. And even with the, that happens every day. Even when you don't have little mama, you got a fat ass. It's like, no, you look at the corner of your eye like, oh, I don't know how shit. And even with the, that happens every day. And even with, but you don't have to act on that. That's just human.
So say even with
every day you see a little girl. Hold on, I'm going back to the floor. Every day you see a little girl, you find attractive. You say every day. Every day?
Don't mean you got an old little mama, you got a fat ass. It's like, no, you look at the corner of your eye like, oh, I don't know how shit.
And even with the,
that happens every day.
And even with,
but you don't have to act on that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are you in a situation, sir, where every day you see a little girl with a fat ass? I'm not even sure if I can keep this shit up now. I mean, I'm flabbergasted. iLLA bitch ass nigga. I was gonna talk about your mama. You know, God rest her soul, but I'm trying to get better. I'm not even gonna do it. The old me would have been did it by now. Like the devil's sitting right here on my shoulder saying, talk about that nigga dead mama. Ask what type of woman would raise such a son? What kind of mother raised a hoe ass nigga? She had God, you. Let me speak to God for a second. Heavenly Father, you put iLLAsophical's mother to heaven too fast, Heavenly Father, because Heavenly Father, iLLAsophical, he still have some lessons that he needs to learn, Heavenly Father. You see, Heavenly Father, There was a few lessons that he hasn't learned, Heavenly Father. Let me teach him these lessons, Heavenly Father. You see, the first lesson he should have learned, Heavenly Father, is to not fuck with Darrel Long, Heavenly Father. You see, his mother didn't teach him that. She died too early. You see, Heavenly Father. All right, you know what? Drip says stall him out. You're right. The mom don't deserve to have this conversation. I'm just wondering why niggas raise hoe ass niggas. But y'all seen this clip. Y'all seen this clip. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen this clip. Now let's go to where's your little fuckery clip at? Where's your little? I see I got Jazz Noel shitting on you. We got Aaron O talking about kids. Hold on. Where's the iLLA? Did you take it down, iLLA? Are you that scary these days? I think he took that shit down. Oh no, it's still here. Oh man. Oh, I'm glad I got the timestamp when you said this shit on your video. So I'm not gonna show what iLLA put in his video, right? Because he posted a video of me with Raw Talk Culture and them. But I'm glad he actually did this, so I can go and flag it right now. 49 minutes. Flag that for sexual content. We're gonna flag that for violent, repulsive content, because it was. We're gonna flag that for hateful and abusive content, because it was. We're gonna flag that for cyber harassment and bullying, because that's what he's saying it is. If he said I'm cyber harassing him, that's what he's showing. Harmful and dangerous acts, which is what he's showing. And I'm not gonna say self-harm, but yeah, we definitely had to flag you just now. So now we got those flags in. We should have YouTube responding to that momentarily. So I just want to see what he got to say about what I said. Let's see what he got to say about it. Here we go.
That's how we talk to women?
Now, before we get into it, right? Everybody knows this, right? Part of the reason why I fuck with my man's Drip still is because Drip did some real shit one day, and I had to add him to a list with my brother Taz and Mr. Fantastic. But specifically Taz, because when those girls along with MJ was over there talking shit about me and saying that I would grape my own daughter, Taz and Drip was the only ones to say, yeah, we disagree with what Darrel said. We all cool with that. But are y'all going to mention the fact that for 7 hours these bitches was over there talking about a little girl and sexualizing what happened to her because they don't like her daddy? And I'm not gonna use Taz's video. I have the video obviously, but he asked me not to use it, so I'm not gonna use it. But I had the fucking video. And Drip did the same thing. Drip said, listen, that nigga Demon said some fucked up shit, but y'all was over there talking about something he'd grape his own kid. And most niggas gonna crash out about that. That's where your argument falls apart, iLLA Sophical, because you mentioned how I talk up to these little women and these hoe ass bitches on these panels. I don't give a fuck about tit for tat. She had a baby with that nigga Rue Dim, who fucking raped a fucking 6-year-old child and was convicted for it. So as far as I'm concerned, she can burn in hell. She fucking, yeah, I said it, tit for tat. You had a baby with Rue Dim, after this man was convicted for touching a 6-year-old. Now, don't make me go and get the receipts. I'm begging you. And on top of that, after your baby daddy was convicted for raping a 6-year-old, he went online and blamed the 6-year-old. Well, we thought it was all just kids just playing around. All the kids was playing around. I'm 11. I'm 11, 12 years old. Oh, y'all think I'm lying? Don't worry about it. I add that bitch ass nigga to the list just because. Because this is who, matter of fact, fuck it. Let's do it now. Cause this who iLLAsophical wanna stand behind. You wanna stand behind Moo Moo? You wanna stand behind motherfucking Rude Dem? You want to? I got you, daddy. Bitch, I got you. Y'all gonna learn to stop playing with my motherfucking baby. When it comes to her, I will go to the further extent. This is your man's, right? This is your man's. Rude Dem talking about why he actually, because iLLAsophical, we got you for saying you would fuck a little girl, but this nigga actually did fuck a little girl.
From sin.
Rude Dem, there can be no redemption without the truth.
Who actually was around, and yet what they did was make me believe that if I took this so-called whatever that they did, which they didn't do nothing but just, it was molestation, it was fondling, it was a bunch of kids in a goddamn house, man. And they had me believing that if I just take that, all I was gonna get was ass whooping. It wasn't no grape. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't no grape. It wasn't no violation like that. Like, it was simply because the kid was under the age of 14. That's what it was, right? The kid was 6.
What?
Simply because the kid was under the age of 14. That's what it was, right? The kid was 6. It was simply because the kid was under the age of 14. That's what it was, right? The kid was 6.
Listen, I don't have a rewind button yet, so I'm doing it with my own mouth. Okay, scratch on the motherfucking DJ. iLLAsophical, I know you ain't used no video from a nigga who I got on video saying that he touched a 6-year-old child. I know that's not what we doing. Daddy, I just know good and goddamn well that you did your research before you linked up with these motherfuckers. I just know and good because you was a smart man, daddy. You was a smart man. But you wasn't smart enough to pray to your mother and say, Mother, from the heavens above, give me the power to say, let me walk past this nigga Darrel Long and leave this nigga the fuck alone. Because now he's going to expose how I'm cool with Rude Dem and Tiffatat and all the rest of these predator ass niggas. Your dead mother failed you.
The truth.
Who actually was around, and yet what they did was make me believe that if I took this so-called whatever that they did, which they didn't do nothing but just, it was molestation, it was fondling, it was a bunch of kids in a goddamn house, man. And they had me believing that if I just take that, all I was gonna get was ass whooping. It wasn't no grape. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't no grape. It wasn't no violation like that. Like, it was simply because the kid was under the age of 14. That's what it was, right? The kid was 6. So therefore, any type of whatever happened, it was gonna be aggravated, right? So the kid did not get just violated, like ripped apart. Nah. Yo, it was everybody. It was the 6-year-old didn't know what the hell was going on.
What?
Right? The 6-year-old didn't know what the hell was going on.
I'm gonna need y'all to put a 1 in the chat in order for me to keep moving past this part.
Right? The 6-year-old didn't know what the hell was going on. Right? The 6-year-old didn't know what the hell was going on. Right? The 6-year-old didn't know what the hell was going on. Right? The 6-year-old didn't know what the hell was going on. Right?
Are we done with that? Okay, we can keep going.
Right? Like the 6-year-old, you 6, hell, children don't be knowing, all right, if somebody is touching on them, molesting them, or nothing like that. The 6-year-old didn't know. The 6-year-old was told also to say that I did it.
Excuse me?
Nothing like that. The 6-year-old didn't know. The 6-year-old was told also to say that I did it. Molesting them, or nothing like that. The 6-year-old didn't know. The 6-year-old was told also to say that I did it.
Oh, wow.
It was just an agreement. It was agreement amongst motherfucking children, man. Amongst some preteens and teens and children. It was an agreement. Everybody knew to say that Lil Bat did the shit. It was just that simple.
Shut the fuck up, Rue. Shut the fuck up, Rue. Please. Please shut the fuck up. Exactly, Bridget. He knew it was wrong. And Bomb Cherry and Rogue C, where I'm calling all you raggedy bitches out today. Okay? What it is. I'm pulling the Queen Sheba. I said what I said. Oh, you raggedy bitches. You thought I wasn't snooping, getting the motherfucking footage of your friend who donate to your channel all the fucking time? Talking about how he fucked a child. Bomb Cherry. Voice of Venus. Sharon Bracey. Rogue C. Tit for Tat. Lucki Maree. iLLAA Sophical. You niggas are on my motherfucking list. But I just want to show y'all. iLLAA, while you using clips of that bitch Tit for Tat, that's her baby daddy, the nigga I just showed. Rude Dim, the nigga who is convicted for touching a 6-year-old. That's the kind of nigga that you align with. Let's keep going.
These are the people telling y'all I'm a predator.
You are a predator. You hang around Rude Dim and Tit for Tat. You a predator, nigga. That's right. I'm the nigga. No. It's not them. Because all this shit that Taz said about you, I'll take that smoke, nigga. I'll take that smoke, nigga. Before you talk about some all Taz a whole ass nigga and you want to go see that nigga, come see me first, bro. I'll take all that smoke. I'll take all the Jazz Noel smoke. I'll take all the Taz smoke. I want anybody who got smoke with iLLAA, I will take that on personally. iLLAA, I'm in Chicago, specifically Zion, Illinois. Let me know when you want to actually throw hands, nigga. Let me know, because I waiting for a lucky baby daddy. He called me the other day. Oh, you live at 1503 Carmel. We about to pop out on you. Then pop out then, bitch. It's been days. Where you at? I feel like Drizzy. Right? You doing all this shit. We flagged your shit. You can't even strain the next week. The bitch Lucky didn't even post your video. Where she at? Where she at? She don't fuck with you. You a ugly ass nigga. You a ugly, dirty ass nigga who like kids. And you hang around other niggas that like kids. Let's turn the fuck, man. Let's get.
We're gonna play that one more time. I need y'all to listen, because you see how I'm explaining my words.
You can't explain why you like kids, nigga.
You black man. So that's why it's so easy to demonize a black man for what he didn't say, because they think like this. They think that.
Man, I don't want to hear shit about Jazz, you bitch ass nigga. The one thing I know is you can't show no bitch that say that she's attached to you that look like Jazz. Right? Now let's get back to all this shit that you was saying about me, baby. Because I want to get to that Lucky shit. I'm about to fuck your life up.
With other women, talk about this guy. He's a predator. Great.
They're not going to talk about me, iLLAA. Most of the people that you think that you want to check me, they fear me. You know why they fear me? You know why Tit for Tat sends you instead of coming herself? Because the only thing I'm going to say is your baby daddy raped the 6-year-old. Here's the proof. And the moment you call me a stalker and say I didn't know Lucky, I'm going to go to a video where Beans, you know what? I'm not even going to spoil that one for y'all. Today is the day of reckoning, bitch.
Let's listen to what he really feels.
No. I see you want to keep. This is the video where you said, where I said you were smart. You are smart, iLLAA. You just not as smart as me. You are smart. I want to get to the lucky part, man. Fuck all this shit. Fuck all this YouTube shit. And I was sitting with my wife as I sent the messages to this dumb bitch Lucky saying, watch this dumb bitch gonna give them to somebody. Watch this dumb bitch gonna give somebody the messages. Is this not the video? Is it a different one where you made this shit private? Is it a different one? I want to see the messages, gang. Yeah, there we go. There we go, gang. There we go. Now, talk, nigga.
Look at him. Ebony, you are doing well. This is a stream. Can we speak? Please, this man is married.
I am married, right? Now, iLLAA. And let me put this on big screen. Everybody go share this video out. We're about to go to the demonic level. And I'm not taking it down. We're going to demonic level. I'm doing a series. And the movie is gonna be. I'm doing two things. I'm doing one movie. I'm doing a series. The movie is gonna be called "Surviving Lucki Maree," right? Surviving Lucki Maree. I'm doing a series, and the series is gonna be called "Clips Lucki Doesn't Want iLLAsophical to See," right? Clips that Lucki don't want iLLAsophical to see, right? Because iLLAA is saying that I'm married, but I'm still stalking a bitch that I have, you know what I'm saying? I have been dying to get rid of. Dying to get rid of this bitch. Right? Let's stop. Oh, hold on. I just got some more members on my Patreon. Y'all subscribing. I see y'all. But let me go ahead and show you something, right? Let me go ahead and show you something, right? Before we even get started, because y'all who use Lucki against me, that's the worst thing your dumbass could have did. Don't you know I've been buried that bitch? Don't you know I used to control that bitch reputation on here? Where's the Beans video? Not that one. That's the CPS one. We got a lot of stuff. Oh my God, so much. Oh, here you go. Here you go, right here. So, iLLAA, this is one of the clips right here. Before you bring that whore Lucki name up to me, make sure you play clips. Because you love everything that she says, right? You love everything that she does, right? Now I'm gonna skip past because I got Sharon Bracey. This part with Sharon, I'm gonna title Sharon Bracey checks Lucki Maree about marriage license. She denies it. Right? Then we're gonna have Beans come up. Beans came up to check the bitch because the bitch didn't want to ask about the marriage license. Let me go about 2 seconds before Beans came up. Right? And then I want you to iLLAA, come up. iLLAA, come up. I know your bitch ass watching. Lucki baby daddy, come up. Explain what this bitch is about to say to me. Anybody. Explain what she's about to say to me. And let me go ahead and go back to the background music. Let's get it.
Don't do that.
Y'all going? Hey, who gonna be with it? Y'all heard the question?
I can. I
said either Saturday or Sunday.
Trying to be a player. Talking about.
Y'all don't need to be doing this. Like, get off this shit. I was on, but when you do this, all gonna be.
Hey man. Y'all been talking about this shit for too fucking long.
2:54. Now I got the timestamp. Oh, my iPad is right here. Hey Siri, make a note. I want the note to say 2 hours, 54 minutes, 5 seconds on the Little Podcast exposes Lucki Maree video. Good. Okay. So I want you to see this, right? I want you to see this, iLLAsophical, before you say anything about me and that bitch at all.
Bro, I'm tired of hearing this shit. Fuck that nigga. I don't even want to hear nothing about it no more fucking more. Matter of fact, I think that's why the fuck Lucki just ran. Because at the end of the day, accountability goes both fucking ways. Now, as soon as I said, you know, Sharon asked her about the application shit, then she want to say, you know, I don't even want to talk about nothing. No, fuck that. Because you don't want to talk about it because that's your accountability in this shit.
There you go, Beans. Beans did what iLLAsophical is incapable of doing. And it's crazy because they make it seem like Beans is somebody who's not intelligent. They make it seem like Beans is somebody who's not intelligent, but he was intelligent enough to decipher. Well, Sharon asked her about the marriage application. Should I go back? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see the entire clip where Sharon asked her first about the marriage application. She denies it, and then Bean come up and check her, and then she admits it. Put a 1 in the chat. Or should I just keep going to directly what I want to talk to about? Come on, man. I'm real blow, but break this down. Put a 1 in the chat if I should show the full shit. No con, you know what I'm saying, don't break down nothing, just show y'all the whole shit real quick. It's about a good 10-15 minutes. Put a 1 in the chat, man. I got 70 motherfuckers watching. I know some of y'all scared. I know some of y'all saying this nigga's a demon. I've never seen anything like him in my life. I never seen anything like him in my life ever. We got one. We got one so far. Come on. And hey, let me make sure my audio good, man. Make sure everybody can hear niggas, because maybe they can't hear me. Because I'm starting to see niggas ain't respond. I need to make sure niggas got their shit together. Hold on, my shit sound amazing. All right. No, you know what? I haven't seen this in a while. So let me go back to where Sharon came up. Let me go, because I actually haven't seen that shit in a while. Right?
And I do care about how we looking in these spaces in conjunction to how white people look. I don't want people to say, oh, that's the ghetto space. No, I want us to have good conversations. Just like Sharon said, he comes on this space. He enjoys reaching out to the young guys, trying to, give wisdom. That is the main reason why we should be here, to elevate, not to be with all this fuck shit and motherfuckers showing motherfuckers kids and disrespecting people, mamas and husbands.
This the same nigga in Freezy that's all on Corey Holcomb dick right now when he show Anton Daniels' family and he make monkey videos about Anton Daniels' family. I see how niggas be on bullshit. We don't want people showing people kids and shit. But when Corey Holcomb show Anton Daniels' family, you don't have a problem with that. When he depict black women as monkeys, you don't have no problem with that. And this is why when Anton called y'all out, let me tag Anton. When Anton called y'all bitch ass niggas out, I was so close to siding with that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I was so close to saying, you know what? Even though I don't like Anton, let me team up with this nigga right real quick, just because I want to destroy you bitch ass niggas. And to me, it would have been worthwhile. It'd have been worthwhile. Let's keep going though.
And shit.
But Freezy,
that shit goofy.
That's where I got confused, because I came from that gaming side. Like, I used to play Madden, I used to play Call of Duty, and had the white boys do that. But it was understood why they was doing it. And then you come to this space, which is masked as like this serious space where we're trying to solve solutions and shit. And then this goofy shit start getting entered. It fucks you up because it's like, wait.
The goofy shit entered Tommy B because niggas like you who want to fuck on Lucki can't hold the bitch accountable, can't hold iLLAa Sophical accountable. Where you at right now, Tommy B? You was all online holding me accountable. Why you ain't holding iLLAa Sophical accountable for saying he want to fuck little girls? Why you not holding iLLAa Sophical accountable because he said he want to fuck little girls? So this not even about her. This clip is to highlight his later on clip. I'm showing y'all what she gonna say in this clip. So when we get to his clip, all the bullshit that he's saying, you like, nah, bro. The bitch just said that. Oh, woo. Where's Tommy B at now? Where's Smitty at now? Where's Freezy at now? When they see a nigga saying he like little girls. Now, let's be real. If Anton Daniels said that he wanted to fuck on a 16-year-old girl, House of Hypocrites would have a documentary. Motherfucking Freezy would have a documentary. All these niggas would have 1,000 videos out, but y'all motherfuckers selective. Selective as fuck. Mark ass. That's why I talked about your kid, Tommy. Mark ass.
Is this serious with real people, or is this just goofy niggas? Like you start getting confused and shit, and then you start getting introduced to people, and when you introduce to them, they talk to you like they stand on the same type of principles and shit that you do, and then when you start seeing how motherfuckers move, you like, nah, it's not so much, and that's when shit starts getting confused and stuff, and that's why I'm on the hitch. Told the nigga, stop talking about your beefs on my fucking channel. Off and brought drama to your show. Part of the reason why
y'all niggas don't have no shows. Y'all niggas are bums on YouTube. You niggas don't have no show. Nobody know y'all. That's why to this day, this shit, listen, I told my wife, I said, wife, I met this bitch Lucki in 2020, and it's still a topic for these niggas in 2026. We're almost 10 years in, and this bitch still got niggas like iLLAa Sophical predator ass that would try to come after me. I get it. You niggas is mad I'm getting more money than you. I get it. You niggas getting mad because my wife can have children. You don't even got no kids because no women want to have no kids by your predator ass, boy. And shout out to my old bitch, Sharon Bracey. Shout out to Sharon, because I remember I called Sharon. I said, Sharon, Beans not gonna let me on the panel. Crazy being a dick sucking ass bitch. So I'm going to give it to you. You're going to present the marriage application that Lucki signed. And I wasn't even there because, again, I never met this bitch. Right? Watch my motherfucking Apprentice works. They didn't even know that I was there and I wasn't there at the same time. Child.
him and Podcast got issues. It's because Podcast told the nigga, stop talking about your beefs on my fucking channel.
The reason why me and Podcast had issues, because at the time he was acting like a bitch. He was online crying about any and everything a black woman would fucking do. But then when I have proof that this bitch come online and she's actually lying to you, she's actually lying to the audience, instead of him actually doing what he always do, which is side with the men, listen to us, because this bitch pretty, because the nigga can't get no pretty bitch at his channel outside the one that want to use him against me, he sided with her. That's why we had beef. And I check niggas on that type of shit. You a dirty ass nigga. You can't get no pretty bitch at your channel. The pretty bitch use you. Now you want to come against me, but every single day you uplifting men to go against any random bitch you don't know. And keep in mind, since we want to bring up Podcast is the same nigga that had a baby by a 17-year-old girl. And when he was in his 20s. I don't want to hear shit from none of you bitch made ass niggas. Don't get me started, nigga. Nigga, we not the same. At 24, I wasn't making babies with 16-year-olds like that nigga Beans was. And I'm in Chicago. I see it's a million different adult grown women that's beautiful. The reason why you niggas gotta talk to kids, because you niggas fucking lame. Pussy ass niggas.
That's literally part of their beef. His Podcast said, first it was Anton. He said, stop mentioning Anton on my channel.
Again, dick sucking Anton. And you know what's crazy about the Beans and Anton shit? Stop mentioning Anton on my channel. Anton will go and tell that nigga, I hope you die, nigga. You deserve to be dead, nigga. And Big Anton Daniels. Ain't that the clip Freezy used? Ain't that the clip Freezy used? One of my moderators go get that. Go get the Freezy clip. Anton threatened Beans. Anton threatened Beans, say, nigga, you should die. And Beans over here defending niggas against me and shit. I mean, bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. And when Anton threatened that nigga, I was laughing. I was sitting back laughing my ass off. Why? Because I remember Beans trying to police what I was saying, and I wasn't even specifically dissing Anton. I would just speak about the facts, the history, call out the manosphere. And instead of Beans saying, okay, yeah, he just calling out the manosphere, he on topic. Bro, what's your personal beef with Anton? What's your personal beef with Anton, bro? And he never let that nigga Beans into the bag chaser family. Niggas burnt bridges with real niggas, trying to dick suck hoe ass niggas. That's just the facts. Niggas burnt bridges with real niggas, trying to dick suck hoe ass niggas.
And then he, instead of saying Anton, he started calling him the fat nigga in the Versace robe. And he told him again, I told you, everybody.
Yeah, he said stop using Anton names. So I said the fat nigga in the Versace robe. What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm still, you asked me not to use someone's name. I don't use someone's name. This is what I hate about y'all bitch ass niggas. Like, and listen, I love Beans now. I have no problem with Beans now, but at that time, this specific moment in time, he was acting like a bitch ass nigga. He was trying to get in with the in crowd. That's what the fuck he was doing. And again, y'all niggas hate me so much that y'all will align yourselves with a nigga that had fucking sex with a child and got her pregnant. Y'all niggas should be ashamed of y'all motherfucking selves.
Everybody knows who you're talking about. Stop talking about the nigga on my channel. And then they moved from that to life. And he told him again, stop talking about her on my channel. So,
and again, as always, like at Drip Channel, they would come over and say, Darrel, why you bringing all this stuff to Drip Channel? And I remember, shout out to Shanika. One day, this raggedy ass bitch Rogue C gonna come on Drip Channel talking crazy about me, talking crazy and shit. And then when I brought up that nigga Rue, who they friend, who I told Drip, they was gonna say, well, he was only 11 or 12. The child was 6 years old. I mean, it's and ignore the fact that the courts convicted this nigga for this crime. You know what she told Shanika? She said, I don't want to talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. And shout out to Shanika for standing on business. No, bitch. If we're gonna sit up here and talk about Darrel and the things that he has said, right? Y'all want us to convict Darrel off the things that Darrel has said. Meanwhile, iLLAa Sophical, Bomb Cherry, Rogue C, Lucki, Brownie Ellie, all them bitches fuck with that nigga Rue, and he was convicted for touching a 6-year-old. And truth is never favored. Remember how I kept you and Tequila out of that just now. Y'all wasn't mentioned. So don't stir up no fake beef. All right, my nigga.
That's how I'm looking at it too. It's like y'all are having
tit for tat, stuttering ass bitch.
A serious discussion on a lot of these panels, and he'll come up there and do the goofy shit, and I'm like, that's disrespecting this panel because people are actually getting information out of these panels.
Nobody get information from Beans. I'm so tired of y'all niggas acting like y'all on here, acting like y'all Dr. Brian, or acting like y'all Mark Lamont Hill. Y'all not giving no information, Tommy. You a failed West Coast banger, nigga. You a local truck driver now. You ain't even teaching niggas how to get their truck driving license. You're a failure.
And you're up here on goofy shit.
Understood. Because if we did not, it'll probably. I got you.
I'm gonna tell you why I said what I said, because you gonna be next, and then you gonna be next, and you gonna be next. Don't think. Listen, nobody's safe.
Crazy ass podcast. After I told you about the kid, and he decided to still rock with the nigga, I'm like, you gonna be next, dog. It's only gonna be a matter of time. You gonna do something.
These niggas so scared of me. You're gonna be next. Nope, that's not true. You know, I never talked about Queen Sheba's husband. I never talked about none of that. I don't talk about people like that. You wanna know why? I respect people that respect me. I love people that love me. Queen Sheba has shown me nothing but love. Trill has shown me nothing but love. Even when Trill would sit at a table with my enemies, if it's his table in his house, I'm not going to say things. I'm not going to be disrespectful. And Trill and Crew Season and the rest of them niggas over there know when them niggas came to me, hey bro, just make sure you respect the channel. You ain't even got to tell me twice. Ask them niggas if they had to tell me twice. Ask that nigga Drip if he had to tell me more than once to respect the channel. And the times he did, and the times where Drip would say, yeah, I had to tell a nigga Darrel to calm down sometimes. Ask the nigga the follow-up question. Was people over there provoking him in the chat? Was a little raggedy bitch Reese over there? Come on, dog. Y'all the same women that when Shorty was going through what she was going through with her kid, y'all niggas wasn't even around. It was me she was calling every day. You goofy ass niggas.
He don't like.
Well, it's
Next
only
one.
if you are, and hello everybody. It's only if you are attached to me. But since everybody talking on it,
we ain't gonna put it on you, Lucky. We ain't gonna just put it on you.
On this and
You're not gonna put it on her because, and let me talk about you, Freezy. Cause Freezy said, I have a wife. Freezy, your wife is like, nigga, 200 fucking pounds. I damn near think she bedridden. You feel me? It's over for you, my nigga. It's nigga, you're cooked. Sharon, was Darrel tripping when he met her with you? I'll talk about that in a second. Cause I got the picture still. I got the picture. Let me go to my messages. Not my messages. Let me go to my iPad. Let me see if I can find this shit. My New York pictures. Hold on. New York. Where is that picture of me and Sharon? Where is that picture? At the Soho Cigar Bar. When I smack that ass and leave a cheetah print, smack that ass. All right, let me keep up with the video. I'll find that shit in a second, bro.
a while, and I'm not really, but I will say, I just want to record myself taking accountability for even having trauma bonding is serious. I just want to point that out. And me personally, I've even apologized when you've seen this person on my channel, Sharon. This has been going on before, but it never really stops. Like there's like behind the scenes stuff, there's little other accounts, there's subtle things that happen, or the overly supportive things, you know what I'm saying, to try to seem like a person.
At the time, she tried to do the soft voice gaslight. Oh my God, you know, he's a really bad guy. And we was trauma bonding together. Y'all was trauma bonding together. But what does that look like? Does that look like you calling me all day, bitch? Does that look like you playing with your pussy with me on the phone, bitch? Because that's what she called trauma bonding. Is that what they call it? Is that what the kids calling it these days? When you play with your pussy on the phone with each other, if we calling it trauma bonding? If that's the case, I done trauma bonded with 1,000 bitches. We was trauma bonding together. Is that what it looked like, bitch? Lotion gate? Trauma bonding? Trauma. No, bitch. That's not what happened. And shout out to Beans for being the one to bring it out. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Let's go.
And if you are a good-hearted person, or you just believe that people could change, you understand that people do wrong, and you try to be cordial for the space, you do certain things, because you don't want certain backlash or this person to be triggered, you try to walk on eggshells, but then you realize the decision that you try to make without this person turns into some created issue where I have to get exposed. Anything that I've shared to connect with this person starts to try to get exposed, or it seems like, oh, this is something new mixed in with some lies. And sometimes you don't realize how much you mean to a person based on where they are mentally. And so when you take yourself out of that and they don't have that dump anymore, they don't have that person there that they can just, whatever you meant to them, you know what I'm saying? They can have a chemical imbalance that causes them to react a certain way.
I know a bitch that only got a high school diploma, or my bad, a GED. How you gonna tell me about a chemical imbalance? What, you don't know nothing about no chemical imbalance except your fucking period. You don't know nothing about no chemical imbalance. We can have a chemical imbalance, and the chemical imbalance because that person is not. And the only reason why these niggas listen to this bitch is because they think this bitch pretty. This bitch sounds stupid. These are the niggas that's criticizing Cheyenne Bryant. That nigga, we was trauma bonding, and then when after it was over with, I'm gonna drag this bitch and then we go back to iLLAsophical. Ella, we gonna drag both of y'all. Both of y'all gonna get it.
And the thing about it is that I'm not a counselor. I'm a human being. So in my life, you act like that, you need to get handled. You know what I'm saying? But
Lucky, the last time you tried to handle somebody put holes in you, and now half of your body don't even fucking work. So can you stop doing the handling? Can you stop doing the handling, because it's not working out for you, baby, the way you thought it was going to work out. It's just not. You thought that you were doing the handling, but you actually got handled. Child.
I'm a woman, and we are in these spaces, and now it just becomes uncomfortable because you have men who kind of just want to egg on or just be a part of it, or they want you to look like a whore. They want you to look like all these things that they believe you are because you are a mother.
No, what? What? Hold on.
Egg on or just be a part of it, or they want you to look like a whore. They want you to look like all these things that they believe you are because you are a mother.
She said that y'all call her a hoe because she's a mother. She said that y'all call they was calling me a whore because I'm a mother. So it wasn't because you was sending me naked pictures. You let that nigga Thanos fuck. He said your pussy smell like piss. You was sending Tommy freaky messages. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't because of none of that. Because it's not because you a YouTube pass around. You know what I'm saying? Everybody done at the very least seen that pussy. It has nothing to do with that. It's because you're a mother. Oh my God. Where's Donald Trump at when you need him?
Shut up, silly woman.
Lord, have mercy, y'all.
Who's not married. You know what I'm saying? All the things. So any topic and this person is up there, somehow it's going to be about Lucki. And if you know what I'm saying? And then so it's like, okay, I can't go support Sharon. Not because I don't support Sharon, but because Sharon allows a certain type of character.
This is manipulation. Sharon allows this type of character. So until Darrel come out to space, and this is what she did with everybody. Crew season, iLLAsophical, Fatty, Sharon, Beans, Tommy, everybody. If you guys allow this type of caricature in your chat, then I'm afraid that the femininity in me is going to make me have to leave out of here. I cannot be in here. And these dumbass, bum-ass niggas fall for a hook, line, and sinker. It wasn't until she asked about the marriage license, and because I understood who Beans was, that he was a triggered ass nigga, and she didn't take accountability, that he would take accountability for me.
To take place, even to the point where it's like, I can just sit here on the panel just because I want my face on this string. and I'm going to say something. And then I have to turn people against Lucki on the back end. I have to.
More cap. I already exposed with the Jazz Noel messages that you was the one talking to her about me. Me and Jazz could have did so much work together, but she was tethered to you. Exactly. The only time she can work with people is I come completely out the space. No, bitch, just get the fuck on. Or work with bum ass niggas. And what have it gotten y'all? When I worked with Sharon, he got thousands of subscribers. He worked with Princella. What has working with Lucki gotten you? You know, like, I don't like, I'm gonna say his name this time. I don't like that nigga Fatty, you know, and I'm pretty sure he don't like me. But he was right. Y'all don't shit. Y'all are small fish. Like, look, you should be paying for a nigga Fatty to do shows. He's the one who have access to Andrew Wilson. Y'all been doing this shit for years, and you can't get nobody on the panel years later. Your biggest shows is still about Darrel Long. Think I'm lying? Go to her members only. The members only with the most views, Darrel Long. Go to her live streams. Live streams with the most views, Darrel Long. Ciao. You can't make this shit up, bro.
You have people contacting my phone number, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we can say, oh, this person just got their heart broken. Yeah, you can say that. But I don't know if any man up here has responded like that. So
Let me cut in. Let me cut in, look. Let me just
Freezy, shut your bitch ass up. Cause you basically was anti-bitch for about a year and a half. Now, here goes Sharon. Hold on, look, y'all, look. Sharon walks away. I'm talking to Sharon. Sharon goes on the attack. No chaser. Watch a master at work. They thought that they was master manipulators. I am the master manipulator. Let me show y'all Sharon at work.
This thing where I like to look beyond what people judge you for. And I like to overshare my life.
So I'm trying not. I want to stay neutral. I don't want to know.
Hold on.
I'm not about to share details.
If that man did like another woman on YouTube, ain't nobody
what y'all was in the same
what
city?
Hold on.
I'm not about to share details.
If that man did like another woman on YouTube, ain't nobody
Ain't nobody gonna give Darrel a chance if he did like another woman on YouTube. Yeah, that didn't age well, did it, Freezy? MJ, did my sister MJ, y'all? Did my sister MJ, y'all? She donated to the chat. No cap. No captivity for Freezy. Guess what? I had that bitch licking my ass. La 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 la. Orgasms, nigga. Oh, if he like another girl on YouTube, they're not gonna give him a chance. Oh, you so naive. You child. The same person you shouting out. I was doing this too. You like that? Yes, Darrel. Oh yeah, you like that? Yes, Darrel. You like that? Yes, Daddy. Come on, Freezy. How dare you, nigga?
What, y'all was in the same city? Y'all dated before or something like that?
Sharon, they ain't never met, bro.
I've never met him.
What I'm trying to tell you is
exactly, Sharon. Exactly.
Listen,
this shit is weird.
But he didn't even know how to play it though. He didn't even know how to play it though, because if he did like another chick, on YouTube, man, ain't nobody finna fuck with that man.
Womp womp womp.
The lies. There you go. This bitch.
See what hate when you were freezing. See what happened freezing when you were hating ass bitch. And Drip. Now you see why I said Freezy never been a real ass nigga. Because I already showed you the messages when Freezy was helping me with this bitch go against Anton. But the moment I stopped talking to the bitch, say, yeah, Freezy, I don't really fuck the bitch no more. Now I'm the problem. Ain't nobody gonna get this nigga another chance. Fun fact, that bitch above him on the panel, iLLAa, she from Chicago. That bitch was on my dick too. Where my cash app at? That bitch is on my dick too, sending me cash apps and everything. Not just to support the content. And my messages. You look good, daddy. You look good, daddy. I ain't playing, bro. What niggas talking about? This bitch is on my dick. That's a fact, nigga. iLLAa, pop out and tell people I'm lying. Pop out and tell niggas before you got your haircut, try to look like a fucking man. When you had the braids, you wasn't on my dick in Fight Club saying Darrel Long look handsome. You didn't then proceed to give me your number, text me. And then when I got kicked off the panel, you was like, that's okay, daddy. I'll pay to get you back on. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Y'all niggas crazy, man.
He fucked
Well,
himself
you'd be
up.
surprised.
If he go into another space where they don't know, they will. But
What?
I just want
Man, ain't nobody finna fuck with that man. He fucked
Well,
himself
you'd be
up.
surprised.
if he go into another space where they don't know, they will.
Even iLLAa, the first person to speak. Freezy. They should have told you right in there. Right? If he fuck with another girl on YouTube, they not gonna like him. They go, iLLAa bald-headed ass. If he go into another space where they don't know about this, they will. That was her. That was her. That was her. She was the person in the space that didn't know. And she was like, hey, Darrel. I was like, hey, iLLAa. You look nice. Hold on. Let me do my smooth nigga voice. Okay. How you doing, iLLAa? Yeah, it's me. It's Darrel. You know, them niggas on YouTube, you know, them niggas are inferior to me. I think that you are a black woman who is beautiful. You a single mom, but that's because that man didn't do anything to actually uphold his responsibilities. What you really need is a God-fearing man like myself who is going to come into your life and provide sexual pleasure, financial stability, and spiritual guidance. And she gave me the number just like that. I said, look, man, whatever they tell you about me and that bitch Lucki, it don't even matter. Just fuck with me and send me a little quick 20 ball too. Get me off the panel. Get me back on the panel. She said, yes, daddy. Let me keep going. Let me see if I got iLLAa number still on my phone.
But I just want to say, because
all right, so on Fight Club, right? They was arguing about
was saying, huh?
On Fight Club, podcasting was arguing about some marriage certificate. I was confused about that.
Ooh. Hey, look, hold on. No chaser. I got iLLAa number still going. Bro, look, this is what I say about my messages. Look, bro. Look, no chaser. On my mama, if you send a 20 piece to the Cash App, I'll show this shit right now, bro. I swear to God. I got me and been a bald-headed girl up there talking right now. I'm looking at this shit. Hey, Rail, it's Jay. Let me know when you go live again. Thank you, beautiful. It was nice having you on about the topic before the Discord. No problem. How many people in the studio? They say it's full. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Then, hold on. I'm going to get to the flirting part. iLLAa. Not you saying that Big Daddy Darrel is handsome. The message is about Sherelle, brother. She said, never mind then, you are a nerd with all the little heart messages. Ooh, iLLAA. Let me see if my Cash App is dinging. Let me see if no chaser think that, or if anybody, listen, if y'all think it's worth y'all time, iLLAA know I'm not lying. The last 4 numbers is 1225. Don't try me. My wife says, hey babe, heading back now. Asher's in good health. We have a scheduled date for July 6th. Is that the day we're gonna do the like when we gonna induce you? That's the day. My bad. I'm reading the rest of these me and iLLAA messages because it's more here than I anticipated. She wished me a happy birthday on my birthday. Like, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I can't believe. That's why I pay for the 14 terabytes of iCloud storage, because it practically never runs out. But anyway, that's his birthday. Okay, that's gonna be our son's birthday. Okay. Now let's get back to the marriage certificate, right? I want you to pay attention, wife. I want you to pay attention, TK. I want you to pay attention, no chaser. I want you to pay attention, ghost watchers. iLLAA Sophical. I'm talking to you, bitch. I want you to pay attention.
Listen, he didn't even know how to play it though, because if he did like another chick, if he did like another chick on YouTube,
please,
man, ain't nobody finna fuck with that, man.
Oh my God, Freezy, I was getting my ass ate after this. Please simmer down. Isn't that what y'all say on the West Coast?
He fucked
himself up. Surprised.
If he go into another space where they don't know, they will. But
that's
I
right,
just want to say,
iLLAA.
because
That's right,
so
baby.
on Fight Club, right? They was arguing
Lucki
about
was saying, huh?
on Fight Club. They podcasting was arguing about some marriage certificate. I was confused about that.
The application.
Oh, okay.
And that's why
I ain't gonna lie, this thing is mad confusing to me. Certificate.
What?
I just want to say, because
the application,
right? They was arguing
Lucki
about
was saying, huh?
on Fight Club. They podcasting was arguing about some marriage certificate. I was confused about that.
The application.
Yes, the famous marriage application that Lucki filed without ever meeting me. Again, the marriage application that Lucki filed to marry Big Dick Daddy Darrel Long. And I got my apprentice of my dark side powers to do it for me. It's so good. It's so good. I said, Sharon, you will need to do what no other Sith has done before. He said, I will do anything, my master, to be in your presence. I said, you will go to Beans and you will tell Beans in the audience that this bitch, Lucki, this bitch signed the marriage application about a nigga that she is now acting like she never met and all the rest of this goofy shit. Have the bitch explain the marriage application and you will pull the veil behind the lies, this goofy ass bitch. Now go, my dark side apprentice. And Sharon said, yes, my master, I shall do what you say. And this is what y'all see.
Saying, huh?
He fucked
Will you be surprised?
If he go into another space where they don't know, they will. But I just want to say, because
all right, so on Fight Club, right? They was arguing about
was saying, huh?
On Fight Club, they podcasting was arguing about some marriage certificate. I was confused about that.
The application.
Oh, okay.
And that's why
I ain't gonna lie,
say-
this thing is mad confusing to me.
Yeah,
Bro,
and the reason
everybody.
the reason why I'm not about to go into details
If y'all never,
is
if y'all never
because-
met,
Yeah,
I
you don't
don't
have to go into a
understand
whole lot of detail, but I just wanted
No,
to
I
say
know, but
because
I understand the questions because it's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
And so if I'm not saying nothing, people is really just filling in the blanks. And the thing about me saying something, it's gonna be like, I was quiet. And then well, no, he's not unless you're watching chats or you understand the other pages. And then it's like, I was quiet. And then she's starting it back up because she's talking on podcasts. Did y'all tell her to be quiet? And it's like, okay, but I've been quiet. Nobody even asked. Nobody at all. But lucky, I got her new.
And a fun fact, I'm looking at messages right now where me and Jay Ali talked about this very thing. Jay Ali asked me, he said something about a wife. And then Jay Ali asked me, am I married? Nigga, I swear to God, I exposed this shit. I exposed this shit, nigga. Fuck's wrong with you, bitch? You already had the motherfucking messages, goofy ass bitch. Shout out to Brittany. You never say something that you can't ever take back, goofy ass bitch. Okay, nigga. You did it. You got me out the clouds. What the fuck is wrong with you, crazy man? Yeah, I did it, nigga.
Like, they to be quiet. No, he's not. So if I'm not saying nothing, people is really just filling in the blanks. And the thing about me saying something, it's gonna be like, I was quiet. And then well, no, he's not unless you're watching chats or you understand the other pages. And then it's like, I was quiet. And then she's starting it back up because she's talking on podcasts. Did y'all tell her to be quiet?
That's a fact.
And it's like, okay, but I've been quiet. Nobody even asked. Nobody at all. But lucky, I got her news. Like, nigga, if I post that shit, everybody will see it. I see my followers going up.
Bitch, talk about the marriage application. I wish I had Tommy here. Talk about the marriage application. Bitch, talking about everything else except that.
see y'all requesting. It ain't because y'all give a fuck that his heart is broken. Let's just be real.
Yeah, bro, been threatening to post news literally for damn near a year.
Tommy B. So you're gonna just skip past the marriage application and go back to demonizing me, talking about news and shit? You see, this is why I sent my apprentice to the dark side over there. Cause Tommy B's a bitch. Freezy's a bitch. Smitty, that's my nigga. Marcus White, that's my guy. Little Marcus, that's my guy. But the rest of them niggas hoes. This bitch directly a marriage application. Okay, never mind. We go back talking about that nigga Darrel Long hoe ass nigga. You see what I'm saying?
At this point, post that shit.
For real.
Nah, bitch. Fuck them news. Nobody want to see them paraplegic ass news, bitch. What we want to see is Beans hold you accountable. So when she was asked about the license, right? iLLAa Sophical, I know you still watching. Don't worry about it. I got you, daddy. I know Beans, right? I'm a real chess player. See, I wasn't allowed at the panel because I was blocked. But I have studied my enemy. And Beans is the type of motherfucker that, for one, he damn near hate women. So when it comes to a woman trying to expose a man, he for sure wants to hear both sides. He gonna want to hear accountability on both sides. So when she talked about everything else except the marriage license, now iLLAa Sophical, let me show you what Beans did to this bitch, and maybe you'll want to hold Beans accountable too, nigga. Right? Watch a master at work.
Certain reasons. Who here for the entertainment? Who here for the bullshit? And then who here for the, you know?
It's like,
I'll have too much you gonna be able to sit down and
before. I don't even want to hear nothing about it no motherfucking more. Matter of fact, I think that's why the fuck Lucki just ran. Because at the end of the day, accountability goes both fucking ways.
What?
I think that's why the fuck Lucki just ran. Because at the end of the day, accountability goes both fucking ways.
Bean says Lucki ran because accountability goes both ways. Oh, yai. I will be tagging iLLAsophical in this. This will be one of the videos, and we're going to title it "Videos That Lucki Don't Want iLLAsophical to See." So let's talk about it, and then we're gonna get back on topic. Talk about that pedophile ass nigga.
Now, as soon as I said, you know, Sharon asked her about the application shit, then she want to say, you know, I don't even want to talk about it. No, fuck that. Because you don't want to talk about it because that's your accountability in this shit. Now, I've been supporting, it might look like I've been supporting Lucki, nigga. I've been supporting me. I've been supporting motherfuckers bringing bullshit to my motherfucking street. It's my motherfucking street. I've been supporting motherfuckers bringing they tacky ass dope to my block. That's what I've been doing. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that fuck shit. But right now, what I feel like fucking right. Don't dodge no motherfucking questions. Hold the nigga the fuck accountable. If you gonna hold him accountable, guess what that means you gotta do? That means your ass gotta be accountable too. You gotta tell the world you was trying to finesse that nigga, because we know that's what it was. There's no fucking way.
What?
There's no motherfucker. So you saying you was in love with him? You was in love with him?
No.
Okay then. So on one hand, this is what we can't do. We can't make fun of him and say, yo, I never even been in the same room with him. And then dodge the question about the application.
I didn't dodge the question.
When he asked you about the application, you said, you know what? I don't want to talk about everything. That's a dodge. That's a deflect. That's what that is.
If I talk about everything, it's not because I don't want to talk about everything from my aspect. It's because it opens the door to drop more people's names involved.
None of that. You don't got to drop nobody's name but your own.
Okay. So what is the direct question? Was I in love with this person at what point currently?
You just said no.
Year,
you just answered that question.
Okay.
I just asked you, was you in love with him? And you said no. Are you about to change your statement?
No, I'm not. I was just trying to be specific because the stories that have been happening now makes it seem like any of these text messages I've been seeing are recent, and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it, because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no, because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta press 1 if y'all want me to stop.
Answering those questions.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Nah, Fear. I'm gonna let this bitch run for a few more minutes. Fuck these niggas. I want to see what iLLA gotta say to this clip.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Fear. I've spent the night at your house before. Would that give me reason to believe we are in a relationship? Would that give me a reason to believe we're in a relationship? Let's break this down real quick. How would Queen Sheba say? From a psychological standpoint. I've spoken to a fucking dozens of thousands of women on the fucking phone. Never thought I was in a relationship with them. Seeing women butt ass fucking naked. If I said the names, it would drive y'all crazy. And many of them are friends. Never thought I was in a relationship with them. Not once. Never will, because I actually care about these people. Even ones who I can't say their names. Sometimes I genuinely miss them. I do. But growing up in Detroit, you learn how to, eat shit to survive anyway. So you just move on, right? But I am no fool. I would never act like I'm somebody's boyfriend if I'm not. If somebody didn't give me reason to believe so. So iLLA, since you believe everything this bitch say, address it, iLLA. Oh, she was for sure finessing that nigga. Well, she's about to address that. You can't finesse me because I'm broke. Live with my mama. Okay? Yeah, the plot thickens, doesn't it, Raheem? The plot thickens when Darrel has the receipts. Don't fuck with me, iLLA. I'm already gonna show everybody that you're a pedophile because you like kids, but it's whatever. And if I find one of these little girls in Texas or New Jersey or New York that's been fucking with you, oh my God, it's gonna be like fucking jackpot. I'm actually gonna pray tonight to God that God reveals one of the young girls that you have made yourself sexually present with. And if she reveals herself to me, we're going to reveal her to the public and we're going to expose who you really are. Yes, sir. You see, Sharon Bracey moved to China after I called ICE on him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck it. I admitted to it when it happened. I've been drinking beatbox. I don't give a fuck. I called ICE and they said, "What's going on, Mr. Long?" I know the known whereabouts of a fucking illegal immigrant. Name, Aya Bracey. To my Sharon wife. That's right. She's from Mother Russia. Fucking Winter Soldier. Got her ass up a fuck about her. Now them niggas living in China. Ni Yang Wang. Niggas eating motherfucking noodles and shit every day. Nigga not allowed. Did he move to China or just visiting? You tell me. I mean, please, actually, please tell me. Because if he just visiting, I need to know when Sharon Bracey is coming back. Because I'm a fan of his content. And I think other people would love to know when he's going to land back in the United States specifically. Because that would be wonderful news. I mean, nothing else would be good for me and my friends. So if you know something I don't know, because I thought he moved there, girl, but if you know something I don't know, bitch, let it be known. Just visiting. Do I need to run the channels again? Girl.
But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were, like any of these text messages I've been seeing are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no. Because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being...
He was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the end goal, because I didn't do the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. If you wanted to court me, there was...
Oh, Freezy, why you quiet now? Freezy, that nigga can't get no woman, dog. That nigga can't get no woman, dog. No captivity with Freezy, dog. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You niggas is lucky that I'm a fucking good man now. And I'm a married man. I pray every day. I read my Bible. I download the Bible app. It send me reminders. And like if y'all have the Bible app, it's 2 different ones. But if you have like the cool version, the Bible app have like progress things where like let's say if you want to be a better husband, it give you like different scriptures on what it means to be a better husband and how to be selfless, not a hoe ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? A provider, not an excuse making ass bitch ass nigga. This is what, you know what I'm saying, the trajectory that God want to see niggas on. They don't want to see niggas talking about little girls. iLLAsophical. I don't understand that shit, bro. Y'all niggas is getting worse and worse and worse. Revelation's on the fucking way. I write about that shit too. Revelations, nigga. End times. Mark ass niggas.
Certain things in which TJ was one of the people that was counsel.
Oh my God, not this bitch.
So there were certain things that had to happen. He was like, okay, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get these things done. I'm already trying to transfer, have work there. It was a lot of things happening. I said, okay.
Transferring work. You said, okay. Hold on, daddy.
Well, there it happened. He was like, okay, this is what me from back then when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting. That's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the end goal, because I didn't do the boyfriend girlfriend thing. If you wanted to court me, there were certain things in which TJ was one of the people that was counsel. So there were certain things that had to happen. He was like, okay, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get these things done. I'm already trying to transfer, have work there. It was a lot of things happening. I said, okay, well, there is.
So let me ask you this question. No, because I don't want to hear about him. Fuck him. We just talking about you right now.
Well, that's what I said.
This what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, all this was.
Hold on. Before you get to the hate beans, the bitch just admitted that I was gonna transfer my job, right? But then tell y'all bitch ass niggas, he didn't even have a job. He didn't have nothing going on. How the fuck I'm gonna transfer a job I don't got, bitch? I used to listen to niggas talk about. I used to listen to y'all talk about this shit in complete awe. Like, oh my God. You niggas are stupid. Like, so he was about to transfer his job and move up here. So when I tell y'all, when I show my credit report on the stream I took down, her address is still on the fucking credit report, is because the bitch was trying to make real plans with niggas. But you got pussies. Now they can go back to you while I roll my backwood up. We got pussies like the big-eyed nigga. Right back to you. Right? And before people forget who iLLAsophical is, let me go ahead and remind them about how this nigga said he want to fuck on little kids. Where the video at? Where the DMP at? Nigga, you a motherfucking predator, pussy. Motherfucking
So
predator.
say evil.
Pussy.
Okay, so y'all gonna just hold on.
Want to be
Now we know them all. Age of consent. You're saying.
me?
Man, fuck.
That's stupid. Though I get what you're saying though. I get what.
But it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richie met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time.
Predator.
And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But her parents was with it. She was with it.
You with it.
And they never said.
Don't forget you, 2K. You with it too, nigga. Her parents, her grandma, you with it. You nigga, you excluding yourself like you not rationalizing this shit because you nigga, you with it. Listen, I ain't never did that shit, homie. That's cool, gang. I ain't never said you did yet, nigga. Yet, nigga. Just understand that you niggas sound like motherfucking predators, gang. Don't you ever, iLLAsophical, think you can raise your motherfucking hand at me, nigga. You's a fucking child, nigga. still being spent in circles by a bitch that's not gonna ever give your ugly ass no pussy, boy. Unless you got about $2,000. Let's go.
Shit about it, bro. But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator.
Yeah.
She's accusing him of being all of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not.
Don't matter if she could consent, gang, to make the argument again for the fifth fucking time, gang. It don't matter, gang, because even if you was getting money with a shorty and she underage and she robbing niggas, shooting niggas, setting niggas up, she still underage. If you sexually involve yourself with shorty, you a predator, bitch. I don't give a fuck what that little motherfucker out there doing, nigga. And on top of that, I'm gonna blame her hoe ass daddy for not having that shit under control. Unless that nigga's in jail or in the ground, then nigga, I'm holding that hoe ass nigga accountable, nigga. And her hoe ass uncles and the granddaddy too. Cause my nigga, God rest my daddy. So nigga, if anybody meet me in real life, I got a motherfucking whole bruise in my head. My daddy pistol with me, nigga. Nigga, when I was talking back to my mama one day, he was like, your mama called me and said you was disrespecting her. I was like, man, she did. That nigga wasn't trying to hear that shit. Nigga said, pop. I got that mark in my head to this day. And what y'all niggas don't understand, that was a reminder for me that respect is a priority. And if it's not given initially, then it has to be demanded sometimes by force. That was the lesson that my father taught me. When was this live? This was recently, Gore. Oh shit, I still got this on big screen. I'm bugging.
We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leave us looking weird at the end of it, right?
Y'all niggas here.
But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like older men and younger men?
Yes. When I
I agree with the structure where they was able to be wedded off, and young men got older, they was a structure where it was of nature. So in other words, when it doesn't keep up,
nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like older men and younger women?
Yes. When I
I agree with you, but this the problem with that. I agree. The problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off. And young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership. We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
Yeah, rewind the stream, niggas. Watch that clip when he said the pedophile shit. I ain't trying to watch that shit a million fucking times. Truth be told, I've been trying to watch this shit for a while now, and I want to watch the task part 2. Let's fucking go.
This is a married man actively texting somebody who don't want, who he's never met. It gets worse. It gets worse. This
read it.
Look at this shit.
Why didn't you read it? Why didn't you read it?
It gets worse. Look at.
Why didn't you read it? Oh, I see how you reading specific stuff. That won't work here, daddy. You see, Big Dick Daddy Darrel Long has no motherfucking fear of nothing.
It's worse.
When I put something out there, it's out there, daddy. So let's read what I sent Lucki Maree together. Ebony, I spoke to Jeff James, right? Now, if y'all don't know the situation with Jeff James, he did an interview with the little bitch, and a little bitch kind of antagonized him to come at me. So, hey, I'm like, nigga, this the wrong thing to do. And even Team Fatty was like, that nigga Darrel the wrong nigga to fuck with. But by the time that had happened, I already found who Jeff's wife was, found his fucking his fucking the people that was in his wedding. We found them all. Found out that his wife was a Delta, and that's the only reason why I spared her that day, is because I have a profound respect for Delta Sigma Theta Incorporated. With that being said, me and Jeff had a conversation, and I respect him, genuinely respect him. Look at him as a little king over there. And we talking, and we get to a point where we had to reach a resolution. I said, we can't solve shit until you apologize to my wife about your disrespect that you got from Lucki. He said, that can be done, Darrel. That can be done. And he got online. I'm pretty sure he probably took it down by now. I can go back and find it. It's on my Rumble. I made sure that I archived it. But he was like, I talked to Darrel Long, and you know, there was a misunderstanding between me, him, and Lucki and Jazz. And I just, you know, I think that somebody like him would be someone who we can genuinely move forward and have conversations about. And I'm sorry to his wife. I spoke to gently. She's a great woman. You know, they're married. They just had a baby. They're expecting another child. They're doing well. And we just want to have conversations. That's all. And I was like, yeah, shout out to that nigga, Jeff. You married, man. Don't put your wife and family on the risk. I told him, she's not worth it. I have all people would know. And James and I agree. That's why I haven't done, even with me wanting to fuck over Dave Anderson, it hasn't happened because of my profound respect for Jeff James and Dave Anderson and how close he is. But I know he's so egotistical that eventually I'm gonna have to fucking destroy him. But one thing at a time, right? Just to give some of that context, right? Ebony, that's Lucki real name. Ebony, I spoke, and just to give credence, right? Right? Raheem, pay attention. Pay attention, daddy. Now, you see, I sent this message on the 17th because he don't like facts, but I do. This message was sent on the 17th of March. Of March. It's May now. Look at it. It's a Tuesday, March 17th. Right? Shorty was still calling me. Watch this. Shorty, I just got a missed call from Shorty. May 15th. Pay attention, niggas. Yeah, zoom in on that. Shout out to the Zoom action. I just got a call from Shorty on the 15th. A missed call. You hear what I'm saying? Zoom in on one time. So, with that being said, Shorty was already talking to me. And he don't want to read this because it's peace messages. Let's read it. Ebony, I spoke to Jeff James, and I think for once and final, we can speak cordially. And this is because Jeff James suggested that me, him, Jazz, and Lucki speak on his show. And I told Jeff that I would try to work it on my end, and he would try to work it on his end. I wish I can call him, but I'm using my iPhone, and I don't have my other iPhone. And his number is only saved in my iPhones. Right? Or the number he gave me is only saved in my iPhones. So I said, Ebony, I spoke to Jeff James, and I think for once and final, we can speak cordially and never again, right? I used to love you deeply. I've always admitted that. Let's put the past behind us. I hope you accept and we move forward in life. Have a good show. I see you reading this. I'm hoping this reaches you and you accept. Either way, God bless. Come on, man. Okay, I see this isn't going to work. Once again, I try. If not for anything else, the love I used to have for you. You know how to get in touch with me. You are at war. I'm not. I wish you no harm. No more bullshit, Ebony. That's what this message said. Why didn't you read that, iLLAA Sophical? Because it's going to paint me in a picture that you don't want me to be painted in. You want to paint me in a picture that I was stalking the bitch. No, I'm trying to tell this bitch, hey, bitch, I could destroy you, but I'm trying to tell you just leave me the fuck alone. Move forward. And if you was anybody else, I would just fucking destroy you. But for the love I used to have for you, I'm going to let you slide. I'm trying to give you a pass. I'm trying to give you a soft spanking the fuck out of here. Right? Speaking of that, you want to know something funny, Raheem? You know what this bitch Lucki remind me of? I was watching Sinners the other day. She's married, bro. I'm working on a video where I'm about to fucking switch her fucking face up with Mary. I'm about to put her fucking face on Mary, and I'm gonna be motherfucking stack. Let's go. It's me and Lucki. Look, this Sharon Bracey. Crazy bitch all over. Crazy bitch outside again.
So white woman staring at you. You sure she white? She walking over here right now.
Excuse me, boy. Is this here smoke? Or is this stack?
Don't look at her. Just over there and keep playing. Yeah, it's okay.
You know I waited for you.
Shit, well, I don't know how in the hell you gonna do that.
Because you told me you loved me.
Well, I told you to stay the fuck away from me too, but I guess you didn't hear that part,
Oh,
huh?
I heard you. I heard you loud and clear, but then you stuck your tongue in my coos and fucked me so hard, I figured you changed your mind.
But then you trauma fucked me so hard, Darrel, that I thought you changed your mind, Daddy. You trauma fucked me so much, Daddy, that I thought you done changed your mind on me. You fucked me so much, Daddy. That's how she was over there, bro. This bitch can't get enough of me, bro. But let's see what else she read.
Man, y'all. This is a married man. This is a married man.
Ah, man. After she called me, I said, call me back. I just want to make one thing clear. I love you. Never had sex. Tommy a liar. This Darrel Long. I have no beef. If you send me the link, I would address that. And I did say she had a fat ass. She used to have a fat ass. Oh, iLLAA Sophical, do you think my wife was going to leave me because I said Lucki had a fat ass? Oh, you little fucking weasel. It's going to take way more than that to stop me in real life. It's not the internet, sir. In real life, I'm a fucking Don.
Look at what he's saying.
Yeah, I said she had a fat ass.
This is Thursday, May 14th. This was last week. He never met this woman. He said, I have no beef. If you send me the link or call me back, I'll say that and it'll be all. Link, let me know, queen. Hey, I'm just trying to help. No matter what, Ebony, I really loved you. He never even met this woman. This is predatory behavior.
Saying you love a woman and you never met her, but she signed a marriage license and she never met me, would you say she's a predator? Right? Would you say she's a predator? Let's go back to the clip, right? Because that's the part I wanted to get to. You said that me saying that I love her and I never met her is predatory behavior. Oh boy, you're going to know better. So let's see if this is predatory. Are you saying that somebody making a marriage application without ever meeting me, is that predatory behavior? Let's rewind this.
Y'all don't need to be doing this. Like, get off this shit. Dudes do check the game. Like,
fuck out of here with that. There's no fucking way.
What?
There's no motherfucker. So you saying you was in love with him? You was in love with him?
No.
Okay then. So on one hand, this is what we can't do. We can't make fun of him and say, yo, I never even been in the same room with him. And then dodge the question about the application.
I didn't dodge the question.
When he asked you about the
So
application,
was
you
there a
said, you know
marriage
what? I don't want to
certificate?
talk about everything. That's a dodge. That's a
Well,
deflect. That's
because
what
if
that
I
is.
talk about everything, it's not because I don't want to talk about everything from my aspect. It's because it opens the door to drop more people's names involved.
None of that. You don't got to drop nobody's name but your own.
Okay. So what is the direct question? Was I in love with this person at what point currently?
You just said
last
no.
year?
You just answered that question.
Okay.
I just asked you, was you in love with him? And you said no. Are you about to change your statement?
No, I'm not. I was just trying to be specific because
Okay.
the stories that have been happening now makes it seem like any of these text messages I've been seeing are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about...
And Raheem, that's crazy. I had spared her because a lot of conversations I do have recorded, but I had spared her by not releasing them. But this time I prayed on it and God told me to spare no one. And I'm going to do exactly as the Lord bid.
way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no. Because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes. That being the end goal
Relationship.
I've been seeing are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no. Because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
It's only two answers, baby, yes or no. So if it's a different answer, the answer is yes. If he asked, did you love Darrel? You said no. But now you're saying it from your standpoint now. But if you was talking about when you was talking to me, it's a different answer. That means, bitch, it was yes. Dumbass bitch.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it play through now, all the way.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna let it play through all the way. Fuck it. Let's go.
From where I'm at now,
all the way. No
everything
stop.
is going to be no. Because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes. That being the end goal, because I didn't do the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. If you wanted to court me, there were certain things in which TJ was one of the people that was counsel.
Hold on. She didn't do the boyfriend-girlfriend thing, but her baby daddy called me who never married her. Imagine that. Child.
So there were certain things that had to happen. He was like, okay, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get these things done. I'm already trying to transfer, have work there. It was a lot of things happening. I said, okay, well, there is.
So let me ask you this question. No, because I don't want to hear about him. Fuck him. We just talking about you right
well,
now.
that's what I said.
This that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the end goal, because I didn't do the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. If you wanted to court me, there were certain things in which TJ was one of the people that was counsel. So there were certain things that had to happen. He was like, okay, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get these things done. I'm already trying to transfer, have work there. It was a lot of things happening. I said, okay, well, there is.
So let me ask you this question. No, because I don't want to hear about him.
I want to address something real quick. She said TJ Randolph was on her counsel, who she also had at this point never had met, right? And I know her mom. Her mom name is Carla, right? So Carla wasn't on the council, but her mom was. Why y'all think that was? Because her mom and her don't get along. Despite her living in the house with her mom, they don't get along. She viewed other women who are more successful as better role models than her mom. It's fucked up, but we can keep going.
Fuck him. We just talking about you right
well,
now.
that's what I said.
This what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
while all this was going on between y'all, was he doing any of this fuck shit that we keep hearing he been doing forever?
Yeah.
Like going at Courtney, going at Kai, going at Anton, going at every fucking body else?
Yes.
Well, this is what would happen. So he wouldn't do it according to my knowledge because I wasn't heavy in the YouTube world then. But what would happen is he would make different pages I didn't know about to disclose conversations I would have with
Motherfucker.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
with him when me and them were at odds, and everybody I felt turned their back on me. So when they did that, he was
Wait. When you and them were at odds about what? When they turned their back on you
But
about
that's why I
what?
said podcast. This gets deep.
Okay, I'm just
Oh, you talking about podcast when TJ Randolph and Courtney Michelle and Anton and LaPJ Yard all turned their back on her and kicked her off the show and then want nothing to do with her because the bitch was running around trying to get a marriage application with Big Dick Daddy Darrel Long.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Like I said, podcast. I can't bring everybody into this podcast. I can't talk about everybody podcast because I can't tell the fucking truth podcast. See, I can talk about everybody because I'm gonna tell the fucking truth. You come around me, you do shit, either be a real ass nigga and keep it to yourself or tell the truth, bitch. I know how I was able to do that. I can't speak on everything, but I had a case. I can't say what the case was at. I can't say what the case was about, but I had a case. They tried to catch me up on it. I pled no contest, right? They tried to give me multiple years for that. I only do it. The prosecutor told me something. We don't give you about 7-8 years, nigga. I said, all right, nigga. That's what you think, gang. They got me into the room. Mr. Long. Hey, Mr. Who? I don't know my name. I don't know nothing. You got to prove a case. This is your case, baby. You get paid for this. That's what I told the prosecutor. This is your case, right? Then prove I did it. Nigga, they had to give me 47 days in a county jail. Pussy ass niggas. And it's because my team held it down. We going to grave. We going to the grave with shit. One way or another.
Is you talking about when they turned their back on you against him when you was into it with him?
Yes, because I didn't
Okay, I ain't talking about that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying while y'all was talking and having feelings about each other, was he doing any of this fuck shit then?
No, it has stopped for a while, which I was the one that people.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
The lies. The lies. I was always going at Anton and his wife and everybody else associated with everybody in the manosphere. Ask Tommy. When Tommy was over here, I made 100 videos about that nigga and the child support stuff and the stuff with Sugar Shay. I was always doing it. Uncle Tom, I'm glad you here. Back in those days, was I a nice guy? Was I being nice to niggas in the manosphere? Did I just stop doing it because I was talking to this bitch? Do you remember a time where I said I'm about to stop doing this because I'm talking to this bitch? Go back to Candy Burris.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
Matter of fact, play Donald Trump instead.
Shut up, silly woman.
Thank you, Uncle Tom. No. And Uncle Tom, where he at? So I can get Uncle Tom a wrench. Got it open on my iPad so I can get everybody a wrench in real time. There you go, Uncle Tom. Let's continue with the Exhibit A.
Would contact when they wanted to get him in check, quote unquote, because it would be something else I didn't know. So then I'm like, how you still doing this shit? And I'm trying to tell people you're a changed person, you're doing all this good stuff, but you're not. You're leaking stuff.
Okay, so this is my question now then. What the fuck did this nigga say to you that you even had any? I don't understand how you even like this nigga at all. I don't get it.
That's the
I'm not even trying to fucking be funny.
Yeah, I know, man.
You see what I'm saying? I'm dead ass serious. I don't
check email. Interesting. Which email, sir? I have many. Sorry, somebody sent me a super chat says check email. Which email, sir? Let's go.
understand. I'm trying to understand this shit from you. To me, if you say and I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is my honest opinion. I
I'm about
believe
to
you
do
was
it.
trying to finesse the nigga. But and if you say that to me, it make more sense. I got more respect for you.
But
I'm
okay,
not gonna
okay. Well, let's have an honest.
wait.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not gonna lose no respect for you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm gonna lose respect for you. My respect is what it is. But I'm saying if you say, man, I ain't even gonna lie, I thought this nigga had the bag, I was about to finesse his ass, then it makes sense. Cause I don't mind fuck niggas being finessed. But if you say, nah, this nigga was like Prince Charming and I actually thought we had something going on, that makes me question your fucking judgment. Cause this nigga is a clown. And I don't fucking understand how you couldn't have saw that.
Can I say?
I got the email. Ooh, what a sweet email. Oh, man. I got it. I got the email, sir. Thank you, sir. This is worth, I should give you $10. Shit. But thank you, sir. Now let me go put this up. You have did me a wonderful thing just now. It's always the people that provide information. Usually they stay silent, but I appreciate you coming to the light. Woman, ma'am, sir, them, they. Gracias. Muchas gracias. You should say de nada. Now, if you can do me a favor, if you can send me that link, right? I don't want to have to go and find it. I can, but please provide that. I'm gonna continue with this video for now, and then we go back to iLLASophical.
Say something.
Who was that?
This TJ. Hi. You
I
feeling?
would prefer Lucky respond to my question first.
Are you feeling better?
I'm not.
Uh-oh, sorry.
Hold on, I'm opening this water, but I definitely have your question from my daughter.
That hair color ugly as fuck. Freezing.
Okay, so this is the thing, podcast, and when I talk on these platforms, I'm not a person where I genuinely judge people off everyone else, which is hence why it seems like people can just be mean or talk to me any kind of way, and I'm right back forgiving. Because I feel like by in heart, and even still, I think that something can reach this person. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the times that could be my downfall. That could be, I genuinely judge people off everyone else, which is hence why it seems like people can just be mean or talk to me any kind of way, and I'm right back forgiving. Because I feel like by in heart, and even still, I think that something can reach this person. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the times that could be my downfall. That can be come off a little bit naive. But I'm a person a lot of the times, people can say, oh, this person is this in this way. And at that time in this space, it was people who I thought supported me that they really didn't. So this person was overly supportive, overly understanding, all those things. So when you connect with somebody and they show you something different.
Hold on, I thought you didn't know me. Uncle Tom. I thought she didn't know me. Philosophical. I thought she didn't know me, but now I'm over supportive and I'm over understanding. How does that work? What does that look like? Like my queen would say, let's break this down from a psychological standpoint, where she would unpack. I haven't learned what she, listen, I'm not her. That's why she's the fucking queen. But she says something like, she break down the psychological culture of you bum ass niggas in the black culture. That's what she be saying. But she said in a much more elegant way than I can, which is why I'm not the king. Just a humble servant. But let's continue.
Everyone else, you don't judge them the same way as everyone else until you get burned. Also, at the times that could be my downfall. That can be come off a little bit naive. But I'm a person a lot of the times, people can say, oh, this person is this in this way. And at that time in this space, it was people who I thought supported me that they really didn't. So this person was overly supportive, overly understanding, all those things.
So when you connect with somebody and they show you something different than everyone else, you don't judge them the same way as everyone else until you get burned. And then you like, I should have trusted my better judgment because this ain't even normally my cup of tea. This isn't something I normally would go for or do. But you hear people saying you a baby mama, you all these things, you don't deserve these things. Sometimes when you in these conversations too long, you start to believe that shit. And so now you figuring out, how do people saying the baby mama, unmarried, should have did something better? Why do y'all give a fuck? Now I'm hearing the truth, how people feel about these topics, to be honest with you. So you can say I'm crazy. Well, you had to see these type of things, but you want to also say people present themselves a certain way because you thought he was cool until he wasn't as well. And people warned you as well.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna fuck him.
Yeah, but at the same time, who said I was? So the thing about
You was gonna marry him. What was you gonna marry him and not have sex with him?
This is the thing. When you're talking to certain guys, there are things that you do to see if a person is serious. You put a goal. You start to see that you're motivating to this.
So she went and filed a marriage license in Las Vegas at the county because she wanted to see if I'm serious. That don't make no fucking sense. You filed it because you thought I was gonna come there and sign that motherfucker. That's why you filed that motherfucker. Like, let's keep it a beam, but you ain't see iLLAa Sophical never seen this, so you ain't gonna show it to him. You're gonna do him a disservice, so I will show it to his goofy ass. Right fucking now. Right fucking now. Oh, here we go. I was wondering where I can find this. Let me put this right there. Boom. When you're dating people, sometimes you gotta get to know them. And if you don't get to know them, then you won't really know them. You won't really know who they are. It's a shame I always got to show this document. The current cost to obtain a marriage license is $102. Thank you. Application submitted successfully. So let's start here. Cause let's break down all the gaslight and bullshit. Right? Lucki, and before y'all say this is not real, this is where it happened at. The Marriage License Bureau, 201 East Clark Avenue. Let me ask Gemini if that's still the address. Let me go to Gemini real quick. Let's see if that's still the address. Hey Gemini, I'm here currently in Las Vegas and I'm trying to get married. Is the Marriage License Bureau located at 201 East Clark Avenue, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89101?
Nevada, Marriage License Bureau is located at 201 East Clark Avenue in Las Vegas. The Bureau is open daily from 8 a.m. to midnight and requires both partners to appear in person with government-issued photo IDs and a $102 fee. It is highly recommended to complete the online application before arriving to expedite the process.
So I'm waiting for my girlfriend to get here. Can I just submit the application and then when we both come together, as it says on the application website, we will sign it in person, then we will be legally married? Is this possible?
You can submit the online application first, but you aren't legally married until you have a ceremony and file the certificate. The process, application, submitting online speeds up the process at the Bureau. License. You both must visit the Marriage License Bureau together with IDs to collect the actual license. Ceremony. The license alone is not a marriage. An authorized officiant must perform a ceremony and file the paperwork with the clerk's office to make it legal.
Thank you, Gemini.
You're very welcome, and I hope everything goes smoothly with your plans in Las Vegas.
They always do. So as I said, this is a document that they were talking about. The current cost to obtain a marriage license is $102. Thank you. So Lucki successfully submitted the application. Your application will stay on file for 1 year. When you are ready to obtain your marriage license, both parties must visit our office, in person and together with proper identification and payment. Please do not expect to receive a phone call or email or any further notifications regarding the submission of this application. Right? Your confirmation number is displayed below. It was 597799. You can also provide us with the names you use when you sign up, when you come into our office. Please note, the Office of Civil Marriages do not issue marriage licenses. Before having your marriage ceremony, you must visit one of our offices to obtain a license, which is what we just read, right? We just went through that shit. But this is what happened. Yeah, Uncle Tom, I already know, bro. This, like, if I didn't know Uncle Tom before to be more careful, this is what taught me. But hopefully I'm teaching iLLAA Sophical something. Got 6 more days before I can stream on the porch, but I'll be streaming under this channel. Okay. I definitely should drop that link in there. You got a wrench now, so drop the link so everybody can subscribe, bro. You know what I'm saying? If iLLAA had just mind his business and stopped trying to be on this bitch dick, then we'd be cool. All right, not cool, but I mind my business. You know what I'm saying? Like I was before. But the nigga wanted to pop out like he a big dog when he a little fucking boy, dog. You a little bitch.
This is weird as hell. He never even met her. Never smelled her breath.
Why won't iLLAA do the videos where she was saying that I had reason to believe we was in a relationship and a marriage license shit? Matter of fact, let me go back to being shit, so we can finish embarrassing this bitch. Every time you make a statement about this bitch, I'm gonna go back to beans, and so this bitch can embarrass herself and embarrass you at the same time. Haven't you learned that's why this bitch lose everybody that come around her, including Jazz recently? Haven't you understood why? But you don't pay attention. It's crazy how Jazz is smarter than you. God damn it, the black woman is God.
It could be a friendship. I mean, I've dated women too. It has been women. You start to see that they care more about your approval. So then because you know it'll help that person, I'm cool with being amused. I'm cool with being there for you because it means more to you. But when you start getting in it and you understand, okay, this is not healthy for you, I'm sorry. I understand. It's not like that no more, but I'll still be your friend. But this person is like, I understand I'm your friend, but I'm going to kill. I'm sorry, I don't want to say that. I'm going to do these things. You in a weird ass fucking situation that you realize you in a loop you can't fully get out of. And so you keep trying to break away. Okay, I'm going to do this stuff online. Okay, let me talk to him again to keep the shit offline. Then it's, okay, I'm trying to keep the cool with him, tell him certain stuff because I've already been in too deep. Then I'm trying to slowly not answer my phone and break away. You calling me from different phones. It gets deep, and I've never been in this situation. So now I'm noticing, okay, I died down. I come back around on YouTube, be supportive. This person comes around, want to apologize. Everybody be cool with him. He gonna be around. Nobody cares that all this shit just took place, so I gotta let it go. So I'm letting it go. Nobody wants to hear the backstory. Nobody wants to get involved. So because he's accepted in the same place I am, let me look cordial and try to see if this person is feeling a certain way, if they're normal, if they, let it go.
She telling y'all niggas that at one point in time, because she needed the space motherfucking recognition and everybody was cool with me, that she came to me and she not lying. She came to me. Can we be cool? Yeah, if you can be cool, I can be cool with anybody that can be cool. But if you can't be cool, then I'm not gonna be cool. It's so simple. I feel like I'm a simple person. Like, I've never talked about Uncle Tom's family. You know why Uncle Tom don't run around doing streams about my fucking personal life? He's not malicious like that. He might say something that I disagree with, but guess what? That's what America is about. We should be able to speak to one another. And even if we don't can agree on everything, I'm sure we can find commonalities and fall to that. But if we can't even speak or be in spaces without their need, this dark ass energy, then to me that's the problem, bro. And with her, that's just me and her problem. I can be sitting down meditating to Jesus and she'd be like, that nigga Darrel stalked me. Child.
Maybe their heart was broken. Different people telling you stuff. So you try to let it go. Just to find out now, you can't even long handle spoon a motherfucker because they feel obligated to everything. They want to know why you told them that. Even though you told them, that's not how I really feel. I apologize. Maybe I meant something to you more than what I thought. It's like they don't take that answer. It has to be something. So now I'm at a point now where I have to not be in this space so that he can just be there and I'll just remove myself. But that doesn't stop him from making some.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Where the video at? All right, fuck.
Lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
Thank you, man. And you know what's crazy? She said I had a long handle spoon. How you got a long handle spoon when you all the way in Vegas? I'm in fucking Michigan. Just block niggas. No, man. That's not what happened, bro. Like I said, I'm doing the surviving Lucki Maree shit. I'm pulling all the clips about us, everything. I got OG Patrice on video saying, yeah, they was both emotionally involved. And I talked to them on the phone. I got everything. Everything. And now I'm gonna put it together in a cinematic video. I'm gonna have explainers in the middle. It's gonna be fucking lit. It's probably gonna take me about a month and a half. That's why I pushed all those videos back for like 2 months. But anyway, you know, let's go. I know, Rooster.
Something up or making it seem like this is current information or that I led him on. That was never the case.
Y'all do realize, well, you can't say that you didn't lead them on. You can't say that.
I can say that.
You can't say that.
I can say that, and if I can't say that podcast, as
That's
if I
not
did something
your
wrong,
actions don't say that you didn't lead them on, because by your definition of what lead them on is that you meant what you meant, and then all of a sudden you didn't mean it. So therefore, that's not.
It's
leading
not all
on.
of a sudden his behavior made me, when he started to do different things, it made me choose different. It's
How
just
long
like,
was it before you changed your mind?
Shit, TJ, when was the first?
She asking TJ when was the first time she changed her mind. Being at look, Uncle Tom, look. Sorry, I was playing 2K over here, but I gotta stop this for a second. Yeah, cinematic, my nigga, cinematic. Imagine Uncle Tom asking me, "Dude, when the last time you changed your mind and stopped talking about kids?" I'm like, babe, can you tell me what? You don't know when the last time you changed your mind? This type of gaslighting that when again Tommy B and other people see, iLLAA see it, but instead of addressing it, she go off camera. Everybody just go off camera instead of addressing it. But they can address the lies and narratives about me. I don't understand how y'all got time for this shit or mental competence for this shit.
When was that? When that porn site was made about me?
I want to say December for
and
some.
then yeah, so this was probably like March, around March, April, maybe.
And how long had you been dealing with him prior to that time?
Hey, hold on, Beans. This nigga just texted me. This nigga said, "Tell them."
Fuck this nigga Tommy, man.
You would have said, "Yo, I thought the nigga had the bag, and I was about to finesse his ass out that bag." That would make more sense to me because of who the fuck I know he is. Like, I agree with you, and I have stated on multiple times, people put on their Sunday's best.
Giving me money.
Okay, but I'm saying people put on their Sunday's best when they first meet you. That's what they do. People try to pretend like they're the angels. And once they get comfortable, they feel like they got you and you ain't going nowhere, that's when they show their true colors. The one thing I can't say about, you know what I'm saying, my fucking soon-to-be ex is that motherfucker showed me who she was damn near day one.
No, podcast. Let me talk you off the ledge, man.
Ain't no ledge. I'm different. Nigga, guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do tomorrow, bro? When I lay down tonight, if I wake up tomorrow, guess what I gotta do?
What
I gotta live.
That real.
So I don't give a fuck about what no motherfucker thinks, say, none of that other shit. When the point is about being accountable, bro. Right? So you know we always say motherfuckers be knowing who people is and they still choose to stay with them, right? So it's their fault what happened to them, right? And most motherfuckers won't just honor that. Look, I just honored it. My bro showed me exactly who the fuck she was day one. So what I'm saying is, in this situation though, nobody is saying this is what I did wrong. Everybody is the victim. He the victim, she the victim, I'm the victim, Tommy the victim.
I am not a victim.
Everybody's okay, but this is what I'm saying. I can't be on the internet because of this and that. I'm not making fun of you, but I'm saying that's saying I'm a victim. That's why I want to play semantics with you, Lucki. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to put you in victim status, but I'm just saying it's the truth. You're not lying. You're telling the exact truth, right? That it's uncomfortable for you to be around in these spaces where people acting like they don't understand what's going on or they don't know what.
Wouldn't that mean it's uncomfortable for me also, Beans? And that's what I don't like about you niggas that come on the man, because Beans one of these niggas that act like he red pill one day, but then y'all do simp shit like this one day. If it's uncomfortable for this bitch, it's to be uncomfortable for me. But you niggas don't extend niggas the same grace that you extend pretty women. If she was a fat, ugly bitch, you wouldn't even care about this shit. I'm gonna give you a pass, B.
This guy's doing, or they haven't seen the fucking behavior that he has. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these wars and shit that he started with other motherfuckers, as it has come to me, was based on him not liking shit that they said. And he want to go make videos about motherfuckers. That's goofy shit. Shit that they said that didn't even have nothing to do with him. Niggas say something about the black culture, you want to go make a video about the nigga and talk about him like he ain't shit.
Yeah, it was the Anton reference. Yeah, Anton said black culture was trash. Talked about that nigga for about 2 years straight. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk about black culture. I showed my wife a video. I showed her the entire history of Alpha Kappa Alpha, right? And my wife didn't know that so many women that are AKAs have played a pivotal role in our history, in American history. And I was very disappointed, right? I was very disappointed when Anton would say goofy shit like black culture is trash, where it's like when you really sit down and look at the women and the men who were doing a lot of stuff. Like, I know she was a sophomore, but when I do get around to doing the AKA videos, I'm going to start with Norma Boyd, because to me, I'm not gonna say she was the most important member of the sorority, but Norma Elizabeth Boyd was one of the ones that I grew up. If you don't know her story, go learn that girl's story. Lord have mercy. Did y'all know, if my memory serves me correct, because I'm not Googling this shit, the very first black organization was founded by Norma Elizabeth Boyd, who was an AKA. I'm just telling y'all niggas, when niggas talk about the black culture, that's some goofy shit. I can't entertain that. Before I let Trey speak, let me go ahead and play more of this shit.
Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Kill yourself. And 4 motherfuckers that look like you.
Ciao.
At the end of the day, what I'm saying is accountability is the only fucking thing that moves shit forward. Nobody seems to understand that shit. Sometimes all it takes is this. Man, you know what? I should have or I did and I see how that shit could have affected you, right? And then motherfuckers can move forward. Now, when it comes to relationships, I'm not gonna pretend like that always work in relationships. I'm not. Because sometimes in relationships, people just want what.
Exactly. Gore, let's take a pause, Gore, right? Beans was over there rocking with this nigga Freezy when Freezy was doing a million videos about Anton. Come on, bro. I told him I'm holding all these niggas accountable. He's the same niggas that was going around. Darrel's making a million videos about Anton. When this bitch ass nigga Freezy do it, they all over there together. It's crazy, bro. And it's crazy watching them act like they doing something that I haven't done. And this is why I don't even want to talk to niggas no more, bro, because they're gonna come up here and gaslight me. Right? Beans, one of them people that talk about black man mental health and talk about how people don't give black man credit, yet he participated in not giving me credit. All because at the time he wanted to save he wanted to be cool with Anton. And now that shit isn't a thing no more. Oh, what the fuck happened? Now that isn't a thing no more. The nigga acting like a hoe. And he over there with Freezy. This shit crazy. Go ahead, Trey.
Yo, what it is with you, dog? I ain't gonna lie, yo. This show today, yo, I ain't gonna hold. Look, I was in the truck earlier, no headphones, no nothing. I just got to listen from the background. Man, listen, you cooking. These niggas here, bro. Listen.
You see how the nigga iLLAsophical tried to use the bitch like nigga, like I'm stalking this bitch, or I've never had no relation with this bitch, but you iLLAsophical would never, Trey, show the footage of why she got the marriage application. Never. The niggas are fucking goofy. And
no,
bring the bitch
no.
on.
Listen,
Your friend, bring that bitch on.
What? No, listen, no. This what had got me motherfucking heated, right? He was asking the questions and shit. You feel what I'm saying? All the negative shit. Ooh. Soon as she get to the positive shit, no, fuck that nigga. Yo, that shit is so crazy. Like,
that shit funny as hell, bro.
Yo, that shit is so crazy, bro. I'm sitting over there listening. I'm like, no, this nigga didn't. As soon as she started to because the real was about to come out, he was like, no, we can't let this shit come out.
Rooster said, I'm glad you're not living out there when all this stuff was going on. You would be in trouble. Man, everybody be in trouble. I'd be in jail.
I'm sitting over there listening to it. Like, the tone of voice and everything started changing right towards the end. Like, if you was hearing it, first it was ooh. Towards the end, it started getting real soft real quick. You know what I'm saying?
You seen how my former bitch Sharon went in there and asked about the marriage license, set all this shit up for me?
No, I ain't. No, I was about to say, see, that's the thing, though. I told you I was driving the trucks. I had physical therapy, all that. So I was in and out. Yeah, man. You know, when I was driving, you feel me? When I was driving, you feel what I'm saying? I was still on the port with iLLAsophical, 2K, and all that. I ain't seen the Sharon joint yet.
Yeah, I would have been in jail, Rooster. I ain't got time for this shit, bro. I don't be letting shit nip in the bud. Like, in real life, I don't be beefing with niggas for a prolonged period, bro. I don't do that shit.
But they won't, which is usually the other person. So if they're not willing to let go, right, and then you come and you offer your accountability or an apology, they look at that as a rekindling, right? And then if it's not that, they become deranged. Look, you ain't talking to no motherfucking dummy. I used to do this shit. When I was 17, I took a fucking teddy bear, a big ass stuffed teddy bear that I won for this girl that I was dating. She didn't want to be together no more. I burnt that motherfucker in front of the building and sprayed fucking lighter fluid, her name in lighter fluid on the fucking ground, nigga, and lit that shit, all that shit.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We just listened to a man admit that when he was 17 years old, he liked a girl, got rejected, took the teddy bear he was going to buy her, poured lighter fluid on it, put her name on it, and burnt the motherfucking teddy bear. Let's hear it again.
Oh, let go. Right? I'm not. Because sometimes in relationships, people just want what they want, which is usually the other person. So if they're not willing to let go, right, and then you come and you offer your accountability or an apology, they look at that as a rekindling, right? And then if it's not that, they become deranged. Look, you ain't talking to no motherfucking dummy. I used to do this shit. When I was 17, I took a fucking teddy bear, a big ass stuffed teddy bear that I won for this girl that I was dating. She didn't want to be together no more. I burnt that motherfucker in front of the building and sprayed fucking lighter fluid, her name in lighter fluid on the fucking ground, nigga, and lit that shit, all that shit on fire. But see, this is what I'm saying. Niggas ain't gonna come on here and talk like that about themselves. Cause whatever you did 40 years ago, that still gotta be you today.
I ain't never did that shit.
Nigga running around and all he can say is, y'all know he got 4 domestic shit. I done told him.
Yeah, I did expose that Beans had 4 domestic charges. I don't want to go into that again, you know what I'm saying? Because I got no beef with Beans. But I will make an argument, Beans, a logical one. I believe it's a logical one, that if you were burning teddy bears at 17, it would make sense, or it would correlate, maybe in my opinion, that you would have 4 domestic violence charges all against women. He just said it himself. I don't be lying on that.
I done told the world. This is what I'm saying. Niggas ain't gonna come on here and talk like that about themselves. Cause whatever you did 40 years ago, that still gotta be you today.
I ain't never did that shit.
Nigga running around and all he can say is, y'all know he got 4 domestic shit. I done told him. Shit, I done told the world. Bitch ass nigga, cause I was there, I know the stories. So I don't give a fuck what you saying, right? So
my only point in that, Beans, right, was that sorry, Beans. My only point when I exposed the whole Beans having 4 domestic violent cases was multifaceted, to be honest. I wanted to explore what happened in the cases, but ultimately it was to talk about how dare a nigga with 4 domestic violence charges tell me I'm a threat to women? I mean, child.
I got it back. I did lose sound for a little bit though. You can hear me, right?
I hear you. This nigga Beans had, so look, in one of the 4 cases of his domestic abuse, all against women.
What the fuck?
You didn't hear Beans? Let me go back on it. Let me go back to
So at the end of the day, listen, I understand I'm not willing to let go, right? And then you come and you offer your accountability or an apology. They look at that as a rekindling, right? And then if it's not that, they become deranged. Look, you ain't talking to no motherfucking dummy. I used to do this shit. When I was 17, I took a fucking teddy bear, a big ass stuffed teddy bear that I won for this girl that I was dating. She didn't want to be together no more. I burnt that motherfucker in front of the building and sprayed fucking lighter fluid, her name in lighter fluid on the fucking ground, nigga, and lit that shit, all that shit on fire. But see, this is what I'm saying. Niggas ain't gonna come on here and talk like that about themselves.
He wrote her name in lighter fluid after she didn't want to be together no more. But I'm the problem.
Bro, this shit is crazy, bro. That sounds, man.
But again, this was the nigga that was telling me that I'm a fucking threat to women, bro. Like, I looking back at it, I think it's just as comical as it is now, bro. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But I'm a threat just being on a fucking panel.
Yeah, of course. Of
What
course.
the fuck?
I was about to say, you don't know who you are. You what they want to be.
I'm very disappointed that I even gotta expose this shit again, bro. Because I have no problem with Beans, but I do have a problem with niggas that side with a bitch trying to destroy me. Y'all can leave that bitch alone for me to devour and destroy and get the justice I deserve, or y'all can go ahead and get buried along with the bitch. Make your choice. Because the next clip gonna come out is a clip with Beans talking about his baby mama 17 years old. I'm not playing with niggas.
No, because whatever you did 40 years ago, that still got to be you today.
I I ain't never did
That's
that
like
shit,
the
dog.
bitch ass nigga running around and all he can say is, y'all know he got 4 domestic shit. I done told him.
I ain't never did
That's
that
like
shit,
the
dog.
bitch ass nigga running around and all he can say is, y'all know he got 4 domestic shit. I done told him.
So, and Beans is honest and he transparent. So if I say this, I'm pretty sure he would correct the facts. And one of Beans' domestic violent cases, he followed a young lady to where she was going and assaulted her, which is why he was convicted for. I mean, he was convicted on these cases. He has 4 domestic violence against women. I do not. I don't have. I have 0.
How many, dog? Zilch.
I have
Zilch.
0 violent crimes on my record. The only thing on my record is grand larceny for over $10,000. That's the fact. I don't have no crimes against no women. When Shorty from New York took me to court, I walked away with no problem. Y'all be in these spaces conversing with niggas that have been convicted of putting their hands on bitches.
Well, you know,
raggedy motherfuckers.
Hey. But these the same niggas that be claiming that, you know, they the ones that need to be gotten with.
Now, iLLAsophical not gonna say nothing about that. iLLAsophical gonna be crazy. He gonna sit on the panels of Beans and they gonna talk about everything else to the fact that you're sitting next to a man that has put his hands on black women, but you supposed to be some type of Pan-African god, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Come on now.
Sometimes I miss Detroit. Let's go.
Shit, I done told the world. Bitch ass nigga, because I was there, I know the stories. So I don't give a fuck what you saying, right? So at the end of the day, listen, I understand crazy shit. I don't understand insanity. That's what the fuck these women got going on. But I understand crazy. I get it. Period. The only reason why I was able, when my son mama said it's time for us to go our separate ways, the only reason why I was able to do that was because of my current woman. If she wouldn't have been there, I'm pretty sure I probably would have drunk myself or drugged myself to death. I'm pretty sure I would have.
Again, Lucky's online talking about how men are no, let me be specific. She's online trying to say how I'm fuck it, wanted to be self-deletion type shit because she didn't want to be with niggas, but you hear Beans admitting it. And yet the bitch quiet. Yet Freezy's quiet. Yet Tommy B's quiet. Yet Lucky's quiet. Yet J. Ali's quiet. Quiet.
Mouths are shut.
Y'all should be a fucking shame to yourselves, gang. Y'all, listen, I'm in a healthy marriage now. He's still not in a healthy marriage. This is not an attack on Beans. This to remind y'all niggas that y'all niggas always chose the wrong side, bro. I would have came to y'all niggas' help. I would have supported y'all niggas. But instead, what was y'all niggas doing? Siding with bum ass niggas like iLLAsophical.
I never wanted to fucking have to live apart from my son. That shit was breaking me down to not have to be in the same space with my son. But my woman was there. And she was fucking cuddling me and nurturing me and fucking me and sucking me where the shit wasn't bothering me as much. And I could still go see my son and hang out with him. I just couldn't spend the night with him. But some nights I woke up in the middle of the fucking night screaming. Because in my sleep, I'm being traumatized by the fact that I'm not in the same space with my son or he being taken away from me. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm speeding over to my baby mama crib. For the first couple of months, yeah, she was still letting me in. But soon as she knew she was going to start having another nigga in that crib, bro, you can't come over here no more. At 3 o'clock in the morning.
And that nigga started reliving his trauma when another nigga took his bitch. Lord have mercy.
Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, bro.
I ain't got nothing to do with me, gang.
Yeah. Yo, niggas need to chill, bro. I ain't going live, bro. They just need to stop talking, bro. They talk way too much, bro.
Leave me alone, please, bro.
Shit is wild. They
I
get
ain't
wilder
gonna
and
put
wilder
this
about it.
shit out the vote on niggas, bro. I got so much footage on niggas, B. I don't even want to be pulling this shit out the vote, but niggas be fucking with me. Just leave me alone, gang. Shout out to Gore, man, with the motherfucking $10 super chat. I gotta refresh Gore to get to the stuff. So for now, I'm gonna just play the Sharon Bracey.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is,
child, that Brokeback Mountain shit always get me like that nigga Sharon be bugging. Let's go.
What would make a grown man say that out loud? Like, what the fuck? Like,
man, nigga was bugging, bro. That nigga, yeah, he was telling niggas too much about his personal life, what he into.
When he try to get pegged, bro.
He already admitted to being pegged, bro.
Wow.
Let me see, man. Sharon Bracey. Where can I find the peg video? I probably could find it at Fighter Complex video. He probably the one person that actually does have it. I'll search around.
That's wild.
Man, I've been through a lot. Y'all want to know some real shit? Right now, I didn't even fucking go back to the house with my woman. I'm sitting in my motherfucking car at a goddamn hotel. I ain't even get a room. And for any one of you bitch niggas that want to think I'm broke, I got plenty cash out from people that send me money. I got plenty money on my debits. I got fucking $11,000 credit card, $2,000 credit card, $500 credit card, $300 credit card. I got the bread, but I'm fucked up. Cause I shouldn't even be going through this shit. None of it.
Podcast. This what real men go through though, dog. I'm
your bitch ass up, Freezy. Podcast. Live what real men go through. And look, Lucki got the fuck on podcast. You gonna hear talking about your shit. You gonna hear talking about look, Trey. Soon it was time to hold that nigga down. He got the fuck on. I'm over here going through shit. Okay, it's time. That's my cue to leave, bitch. It's time to go. This nigga.
Yo, damn, started crying,
bro.
Yo had to throw he had to throw it away because if he ain't throw it away, he was gonna have to look at it. And then he was going to have to set the Brokeback Mountain with your
Bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. I'm fucking livid, bro.
Yo, I can't believe the nigga said that Joe got the lighter fluid, put a name in there, burnt the bed. Oh my goodness, that's diabolical.
So podcast brought me in, right? Podcast brought me into the show. This is what I said back then. Let's see if I'm consistent.
This shit to my brother, nigga. How the fuck I'ma live with that when I know I ain't finna go get no get back? Did you hear what I said, bro?
Yes, sir.
What did I say?
You would like me to speak on only the things that Darrel Long did without speaking on anything else that anybody else did without saying anybody else's name.
Have at it.
And podcast, just for clarity, you want me to start from when I came to your channel, correct? Nothing before you, right?
Yes, I don't want to hear about none of that shit before me. No, I don't want to hear about none of that shit.
Okay. So
I'm not, bro, wait a minute. I don't even want to fucking hear about the shit with Lucki. I'm talking about me and you. That's y'all shit. That's the whole point. That's y'all shit. That ain't my shit. It became my shit because of what you did. And that's what you're supposed to be talking about.
Thank you for that clarity.
So Now that I remember, podcast was making me tell him about why I was talking about this shit in the chat. It was because y'all niggas was continuously bringing this shit up. Now I remember perfectly clear. What the fuck happened? Let me see what she said to this, man. And I'm like, Darrel, why you ain't play what you said? Bitch, because I didn't want to. That's why. That's why. Yeah, all right, there we go.
Transparent when I came to YouTube.
Oh my God, not TJ. Fuck.
That shit wouldn't happen, man. We'll weed out that.
It's, I guess, kind of brought my Karen back. I was.
Oh, what the fuck?
Even Angry Man popped up on that bitch. See, everybody was there. The light-skinned guy. Anyway, World Class popped up on that bitch. Listen, man. I don't think I'm done with that video. Let me go back to iLLAa Sophical video. Let's face the music.
About a fat ass. They just don't know that. Is it sexualizing someone he never met? Is this predatory behavior? This is.
How am I sexualizing somebody I never met when she sent me pictures of her body butt ass fucking naked? iLLAa Sophical, I would know more if Lucki got a fat ass than you do because I've actually seen her walk around on fucking FaceTime butt ass naked. You have not. I'm married right now and I can say, Lucki got a nice ass. You think my wife gonna divorce me? I can say Fancy Island got big titties. I can say Big Taylor got a nice fucking body. What the fuck do you think that matters to my fucking wife? You pussy.
You gotta think about it like this, man. This nigga talking about sexualizing a woman that you never met. Niggas do that every day, B. Instagram be popping. What is you talking about? Motherfucker, you go on any social media website, you feel what I'm saying, and you start to scroll on your timeline. You go and find some ass, some titties, some something, and you're gonna be like, God damn. Right.
Bro, the nigga was just online sexualizing minors.
Look at some more. Man, come on, man. Niggas be acting like, man, niggas is gay. No, what you say?
I said the nigga was online sexualizing minors, so he might have got away with the shit.
That's wild.
But nigga, you were just online sexualizing minors, bro.
We're talking about some 16-year-olds and shit. Like, yo, why in the hell are y'all even talking about 16-year-olds in the first place? Anything that got teen in there and you above 24, 25 is crazy work.
That is crazy work.
Like, what the f is niggas doing? Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, why you even having these type of conversations? Like, y'all talking about 40-year-olds talking to 16-year-olds. Like, you cannot discern if she's 16 or not.
Hold on, Trey. What's up, babe? Where you at?
I'm picking the kids up from daycare right now.
I'm first playing this video. Hold on.
The epitome of it. But this is the person who runs in circles with Taz the GOAT. This is his contemporaries. This who Jazz came into space clicking with. I didn't know. You should have did your homework. You should have did your homework.
You said that me and Taz are contemporaries? That's a stretch. I have more respect for Taz than I have for niggas like you. For one, he's married to a black woman. You not. You a passport nigga because you can't pull a bitch like Lucki. That's just the facts. You a fucking loser, iLLAa Sophical.
Man, niggas are scared to talk to bitches like Lucki in real life. Man, listen. If it wasn't for this internet shit, the nigga wouldn't have never even talked to him. That's a fact.
I'm about to make this nigga eat black, bro. He really thought sending these messages was going to change anything. He thought it was going to change anything. iLLAa, what has it done? My wife hasn't left me. You still haven't pulled that bitch Lucki. So what have you really done? What was the purpose in this? Because I'm going to get this video flagged, goofy. I'm getting to the part that I've been waiting to get to for a while. My wife picking up the kids. Let me go to the task part. After this, I'm having this stream your live stream flagged. We're gonna get you maybe another week of fucking purgatory, dumbass.
It's not a topic of discussion. Being on my channel, you just want some attraction from talking about my channel. So let's make this clear. It ain't about being on my channel. It's about getting traction off of talking about me or my channel. Now, before you talk, this is what you could have did, and this is what you should have did. I'm not familiar with this man. I don't know what this sounds like. I know you used to so many weirdos in this space that you done ran up against. So you think you found a new one, but you got me fucked up. I'm not that at all. You could have found out what he be talking about. I've never even talked about this topic since I've been on the internet. So it's not something it's not a topic of discussion. It's just that when it was presented, I tried to make sense of something that happens and it's been happening from the beginning of time. If a man is 40, he might be looking at a woman that's 35. Men are always looking for youth. So you got the floor, speak your piece.
No, men are not always looking for you. Predator ass niggas are always looking for you. My wife is in her 40s. My wife is in her 40s. Nigga, I'll be 36 this fucking summer. You predator ass niggas is looking
niggas
for
that's
you.
looking for use is crazy work, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This how crazy this shit is. I'm 27. The youngest person I ever dated was 23. That's a fact. That's 4 years. All right.
Are
listen,
you looking for youth right
we
now?
was having. You said, "Am I looking for you?" I'm just looking for somebody around my age, no kids. Like, like that's it.
That nigga bugging, bro.
Like, what the? I was about to say this shit is crazy. Like I don't know. I don't understand this shit. Like, I just don't understand.
This is where it's about to get dark.
Like,
'Cause Taz is the actual debater. He actually, I ain't gonna say Taz set this nigga up for failure, but it's almost like this nigga's so stupid he didn't know who he was up against. See, what he should have did immediately, low key, was say, "Hey Taz, I saw your video. I apologize." I think Taz knew he was stupid, so he said, "Let me pull up on this nigga. Let me show everybody this nigga stupid." And iLLA, he fell for it, bro. He became the weapon of his own destruction because he just don't like to concede to arguments. And I'm about to show you. I should play a whole video, bitch ass nigga.
Right, so there were parts of that video that I don't think you were wrong in. And this is the issue I have with you. You didn't even review the part of it that I'm questioning, because the part I'm questioning is when you made the claim that that a girl becomes a woman when she's ready to receive a man.
I never said that. I'm gonna clarify that. So that's your point. That's your gripe. Cool. Let's deal with it.
Yes, man. Yes, that is my gripe.
No, let's deal with it.
That's exactly what he said.
This ain't your show. It's my show. We heard you. I get it. That's your argument. You said, don't give a fuck, nigga, because you talking about me. I don't talk about you. I don't know you. Never heard you. Only thing I heard about you is you like to talk about punching bitches in the face. That's all I knew about you.
Show me that.
They told me. I don't know you. That's
Whenever
your
I never
name.
said something
That's
like
your
that.
name. I don't know nothing about you.
I've never
When
said
I
nothing
asked
like
about
that.
you, that's what I was told. So this
Right.
is a lie.
Right, yes, it's a lie, fam.
That's the name you got.
So he don't, and Trey, you heard that? Oh, I heard you like to punch bitches in the faces. Yeah. I never seen it, but that's what I was told. Need to stop listening to these bitches, my nigga.
Hell?
And what type of real nigga go off something like that?
I don't know nothing about you, but come on, bro. I don't know you. I don't know about chat. You gonna make a wild ass claim like that? Man, come on, bro.
He's a weirdo ass nigga, bro. He a fucking puppy backed into a corner. Help me. That's what the pussy niggas sound like right now. He's a woman beater. Somebody help me. No, pussy. You gotta deal with this shit. Trying to make up allegations. You sound like that bitch ass nigga Kendrick Lamar.
It's a lot, right? And the name you got is one to fuck with little girls.
No, that's
See
the
what I'm
name
saying?
you're trying to put on me.
No, that's the name you got. That's the name you got, little nigga. That's why I played the audio of it. Now play some audio of me saying that. Play some audio of me saying that, goofy ass predator.
That
predator ass nigga.
No evidence of me touching nobody. It's just
I didn't say you touched nobody. I said you said it.
So I don't do it.
I said you said it.
Nigga, you're goofy. I'm gonna explain what I said.
And no. Let me speak. Because listen, because I don't want to.
You listen.
Now don't mute me.
Again, this is a nigga that claims he's an intellectual. When Tommy come over here and this come over here, I let them niggas speak. He muting niggas, talking over niggas, being emotional like a bitch. That's why I said I wish your mama was still alive, because it's clear that she need to teach you a few more lessons. She left too early. What did Michael say? Michael Jackson? If the angels come for me, I tell them no. I don't want a son. That's that Heaven Can Wait. Heaven should have waited for your moms, B. Because maybe she would have told you fucking with kids and fucking with Darrel is two things you don't do, but you on earth being a goofy ass nigga represent her bloodline because you don't know your pappy. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, bro, let me make my point.
What the fuck I want to do?
Yeah, I know you have to. You have to. You got to try this control shit. So let's get something clear.
But I'm gonna talk.
I'm gonna do what I want to, cause this is my show. I told niggas, if you take niggas out the environment where they can't touch the mute button, the only thing they're gonna do is lead a show, because they can't really make arguments. I would genuinely bring, if you're watching, bring your bitch ass here. And unlike what you did with Taz, I want you to make the argument that I'm a stalker and I'm stalking your friend, and I will show you why I'm not. And I will let you speak fully, no matter if it's for 20 minutes, till your point have been made. But you can never come here and debate me because you a pussy. And even more important, you're intellectually inferior. You're physically inferior as well, but that's a different conversation.
Now I'm talking now.
You fiscally inferior as well. Fiscally, bum ass nigga.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying. I never finished what I was saying.
What's your point?
Right, because we don't need you to go into what you won't do. I will acknowledge that you said multiple times in the video, you personally don't mess with young girls. I said it when I was reviewing it. I'm telling you now, I heard you say it. I heard you acknowledge that point. I'm questioning your transition from a girl to a woman. That's the question.
Okay, you ready to hear the answer now? Because you're not that smart. So now I'm gonna give you the answer. This is what I meant. For you slow ass, fake, deep, pro-black, dirty niggas who ain't got no job or nothing. I don't know what you niggas be doing. You basement.
This nigga sound like a baby mama. Are you done, nigga? Are you done? You not that smart, nigga. You not that smart, nigga. Let me say it for you dirty hoe ass, bitch ass. Like, one thing about intelligent people is you know that when you actually talking and you trying to have a debate, niggas not throwing ad hominem, because that's some emotional shit. Make your point. Bug-eyed motherfucker.
Dirty niggas who ain't got no job or nothing. I don't know what you niggas be doing.
How you don't know this nigga but say he ain't got no job, right? Now, Trey, come on, Trey, talk to me real quick, bro. Let me holler at you.
Man, I'm listening. I'm listening, dog. You know I'm listening.
See how he makes fun.
And listen, like, and hold on, wait. The only thing that's fucked up, I'm gonna have to get out the. I'm online. I was about to say, but yeah, the only thing that's fucked up, I'm gonna have to put my phone on the charger soon. But yeah, I was about to say, let's do it for real.
Let me help you
right?
on this one point.
I bet say less.
These niggas will say Taz don't got a job, then make fun of me for having a job. That's all I was gonna ask you. Make that shit make sense, bro. That's all.
Man, these niggas don't know what they want to say. They just want to make themselves sound good, bro. Like, how the fuck can you make fun of a nigga that got a job, bro? I don't care if the nigga work at goddamn Bucker Me Too. The nigga got a job, bro. He getting a legit paycheck. The fuck is wrong with that?
iLLAA, come up and talk to us, you bitch ass nigga.
You basement bandits want to talk about niggas you don't even know, bro. This is what I said. I said what catches a man's eye is when a woman, young or old, whatever, when she starts to physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually, is when she's gonna start catching his eye. That's a fucking
what
fact.
The fuck?
That doesn't mean
no.
A man is looking.
No, bro.
No,
That nigga iLLA doubling down on the pedo stuff.
absolutely not, bro. Like, bro, this shit is insane, bro. Like, this shit is insane. Like, this is insane, bro.
That
If
nigga
you see
iLLA
some,
crazy, dog.
bro,
That
like
nigga's
this.
a pedo.
This is the craziest part too, right? Because you might see somebody, right? They might be at work or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? You know, I'm young as shit. You feel what I'm saying? So you know people who, you feel what I'm saying? Sometimes motherfuckers be 25, and you motherfuckers be telling me I look like I'm 16. So you feel what I'm saying? We just gonna keep it there. You feel me? So of course, you feel me? You walk up to them. The moment that they say teen out their mouth, bro, I just say have a nice day and turn the fuck around.
Child.
It's no way you talking about something just because fuck no. What the fuck is you doing? All that attractive shit go out the window once you know their age. That shit is dead. Like, what do you mean? Like, only thing that is a cute little girl at that point. That's it. The fuck? These niggas is crazy, bro. Why the fuck is you looking at anybody sexually that's not even nowhere near on the same intellect as you? Motherfucker ain't even been through life yet. Motherfucker ain't even have that first real job yet.
She got titties and ass, Trey.
Shit is crazy, bro.
Big philosophical and
bro, this shit, and then the shit that 2K was saying earlier was crazy too. That shit just had me like,
then
that shit crazy,
bro. Call him a PDF file. No, bitch, you said this shit. Then you doubling down like you motherfucking Dr. Umar of the pedophiles and shit, man. Shut your bitch ass up and just go sit down and take a L, nigga. Damn.
Niggas is crazy. And then the nigga think that he's smarter than everybody, but God talk over everybody. That says something.
Man,
like, I'm talking about something.
Smartest nigga on the planet, bro. It's crazy.
Man, this nigga got to talk over everybody, right? How you having a debate with a female and the female shut her mouth more than you? I never seen it a day in my life. That's the craziest part. Like, you ever had a conversation with a female and you talk more than her, unless it was a conversation that you brought to the table that you was talking about yourself?
Jazz.
Like, what the fuck?
That nigga was over talking a woman. Yeah, shut up, Jazz. You don't know shit, bitch. Stick to singing. Child. Anyway, let's go, man.
A woman, young or old, whatever, when she starts to physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually,
what?
Okay, you ready to hear the answer now? Because you're not that smart. So now I'm gonna give you the answer. This is what I meant. For you slow ass, fake, deep, pro-black, dirty niggas who ain't got no job or nothing. I don't know what you niggas be doing. You basement bandits want to talk about niggas you don't even know, bro. This is what I said. I said what catches a man's eye is when a woman, young or old, whatever, when she starts to physically, when he sees that she can young or old, whatever.
Young or old, whatever. Keep that in mind.
When she starts to eye is when a woman, young or old, whatever.
He don't understand that a teenager is not a woman, she's a child.
A child, bruh. I don't care if the motherfucker is 19. The motherfucker is a child, bruh. Once you pass a certain age, bro, talking to a teenager is just out of the fucking question.
It's like, come on, bro. You gotta just let that shit go.
Like, it's just out of the question, bro. And then niggas just keep on talking about this. Like, bro, y'all not, bro, these is people that y'all sons and nephews should be dating. And you talking about, bruh, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Like, this shit be making me want to throw up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And I understand now. Like, at first, I thought that it was just a bunch of jibber jabber. Like, why the fuck all these females always claiming that somebody touched them and shit like that? It's very, very, very fucking clear to me now. Like, it's very clear. Very clear.
These niggas are diabolical, bro.
When she starts to physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually, is when she's gonna start catching his eye. That's a fucking fact.
How? What the fuck does that even mean?
Keep y'all motherfucking hey, listen, everybody that's in iLLAsophical family, listen, y'all need to keep them nieces. Y'all need to keep the kids away from this nigga here. And all the girls, bro. Keep the boys away too.
Cause don't you feel what I'm saying? He fuck around like the little boys too. I'm just saying, if you like little girls, then you got to like little boys. Like I'm just saying, like
Man, get that nigga
like,
out of here, dog.
man, this shit is retarded. Like, what are you saying? Like, what are you saying? Like, bro, like, all right. So I know for a fact, because if you talking like that,
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
for
make
a
sense
fact,
of what that nigga even saying.
no, I'm not making sense of nothing. I know for a fact that when you about 13, I want to say anywhere from 13 to motherfucking 17. You feel what I'm saying? Your hormones is crazy. You feel what I'm saying? But you have other, you feel what I'm saying? You're in school with other kids that's 13 and 17 too. That hormones are crazy. That's also of the opposite sex. So for you to be looking at these people, these little adults, these little growing people, these young adults that's growing, you feel what I'm saying? For you to be looking at them as full-fledged adults is fucking crazy. They're fucking children. Like, leave them the fuck alone. Leave them little girls to the little boys that they belong to.
That might not be possible for that nigga, bro. That nigga is making it clear throughout this argument that he like little girls. Like Fear said, so when she get booed, she ready. That's what this nigga saying, man. Keep watching. It's the same nigga that threatened black women who did nothing to him.
So now I'm gonna give you the answer. This is what I meant. For you slow ass, fake, deep, pro-black, dirty niggas who ain't got no job or nothing. I don't know what you niggas be doing. Jeez. You basement bandits want to talk about niggas you don't even know, bruh. This is what I said. I said what catches a man's eye is when a woman, young or old, whatever, when she starts to physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually, is when she's gonna start catching his eye. That's a fucking fact. That doesn't mean a man is looking for children. That means whether they're 17, 16, 15, 18, 19, 20, because this 30-year-old physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually, is when she's gonna start catching his eye.
Hold on, Illa. Hold on, Illa. I mean, my bad, Trey. Because this nigga Illa bugging. Yeah, we still going on, Messi. I'm not fucking around with this nigga. I told you all 12-hour show. I'm not fucking around.
Bandits want to talk about niggas you don't even know, bro. This is what I said. I said what catches a man's eye is when a woman, young or old, whatever, when she starts to physically,
young, old, whatever. Okay.
Got to get him
sees
about
that
here.
She can take on. I said what catches a man's eye is when a woman, young or old, whatever, when she starts to physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually, is when she's gonna start catching his eye. That's a fucking fact. That doesn't mean a man is looking for children. That means whether they're 17, 16, 15.
Slow motion time, guys. One more time, Ella. In slow motion for me, daddy.
Catching his eye. That's actually young or old with eye is when a woman, young or old.
A woman, 17, 16, 15.
Old, whatever. When she starts to physically, when he sees that she can take on him sexually, is when she's gonna start catching his eye.
And what does that mean?
That's a fucking fact. That doesn't mean a man is looking for children. That means whether they're 17, 16, 15, 18, 19,
get him out of here, bro.
See, 30-year-old women that look like
bro. He got to go, bro. How you start, bro? How you start up and start going down, bro? You're not supposed to count that way. I'm just like, you're not supposed to count that. It's not supposed to go that way.
Oh, no, hold on. Let me play the clip, crazy, bro. Look, because Messi said he talking to Taz and he let this go. No, Taz ended up getting dropped off the panel. I'll show you.
Kids. And there's young women that look like grown-ass women. What I'm saying is, what attracts a grown man's attention, not his penis, his attention, is when he can look at you and see that you are physically capable of taking him on as a man. That's why men, when they're older, they don't even want older women that look like little girls. You're trying to implicate that with little girls, but men don't like women that look like little girls. They like women that look like women. Unfortunately, in a lot of cases with men who don't do their due diligence after the fact, they find out that how she looks is not equating to her age. But that you find that out later. I'm talking about just walking outside. For example, when I'm walking in the street, when I'm out, when I'm trying to meet a woman, maybe I'm in a social setting, I'm in a club, what's going to catch my eye is women that are voluptuous. You took that and made it so I'm saying that once a girl fills out, she's ready for you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what catches a man's eye is women features, not children features. Does that make sense, Mr. Taz?
Yeah, you explained that on the video.
No.
Again, what you didn't explain.
Does it make sense? Does it make sense?
Yeah, yes, that part made sense. What doesn't make sense, again, is that transition. Again, because they were using ages.
Explain it. What transition, brother?
The transition from a girl to a woman. The only transit, because the conversation was about age. When you
the conversation was about a rapper and a girl. That's what the conversation was about.
The conversation was about a rapper who was 24 years old, who was talking to a 16-year-old girl,
which is
allegedly
unacceptable. Like unacceptable on all levels. First of all, that's a whole 8-year difference. There's no way that y'all went to school together. Listen, they made the Romeo and Juliet law for a reason. And this is what you know what I'm saying? This is why my age gap is the way it is. That's why I believe in a 5-year age gap, because of the Romeo and Juliet law. So for all you dumb motherfuckers who don't know anything, you feel what I'm saying? Let me tell you something before my phone died and I gotta get up out of here. The Romeo and Juliet law protects high schoolers that graduated that's still messing with a girl that's in high school, right? But in order for you to do that, you had to go to school together, right? Therefore, you're only in a 4 to 5 year age gap, regardless.
That shit crazy.
So, for all you dumb motherfuckers, for all you predatory motherfuckers, y'all might want to rethink about what y'all say before y'all say it. It is what it is. Because I don't give a fuck if you 36. You feel what I'm saying? If she 26 and she want to talk to you feel what I'm saying? That's still a grown ass woman at the end of the day. But for you, as a 36-year-old man, still talking, you feel what I'm saying? Talking to a 26-year-old woman that's, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, no, you need to do better. Like, come on, bro. Like, we just need to do better. It is what it is. Like, find people your own age, goddammit. The fuck?
That's a fact. All right, Trey.
Turn into something else, but you got the floor.
Look, this is why it's contentious, because even in the video yourself, iLLA, you said, I don't want to sound weird. You said that because you knew
that
you were
doesn't
sounding
mean that
weird.
bro, nothing you say is sticking. I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Because black people are listen, brother. I'm not one of these niggas. I said that because our people are very silly and they can take things out of context. So I didn't feel weird. I know the nature of the audience. They're dumb. For example, right? If I'm at an all-white event, I might say if I was talking racially, say if a white person, they may have a certain colloquial way they communicate, and they want to say something or have a question about you being black. I had white friends that would tell me, yo, I don't want to sound weird, but like I was working with a white dude. He said, I don't want to sound weird, but you the smartest black dude I ever met.
As you can see, Messi, he's not going to really let Taz speak a lot. Taz is going to speak as often as he possibly can, and then he's going to eventually boot Taz off and call him a bitch-ass nigga. All because Taz told him the truth, which is he's a fucking PDF file. I mean, Taz didn't say that. Let me not say that. But he pretty much said, bro, you want some bullshit.
I'm like, what the fuck you mean? So sounding weird doesn't mean that what you're saying is actually weird. You just don't know if your audience is going to catch it because they're so easily misled by yellow journalism and taking shit out of context. So if I'm scared to say something, brother, I won't even say it. So if I say it, I'm not scared or think it's weird at all. I just know that the YouTube audience, a lot of times, it's not the brightest. You got to repeat yourself over and over and over and over. Take this clip, do this, do that.
The YouTube audience not the brightest is crazy. It's like niggas don't want no audience on here because everybody is stupid and he's the only person that's smart. Lord have mercy.
So that's what I meant. What else do you got?
Yeah, like I said, you could say what you meant. I'm telling you what you actually said. And so the issue is that you actually said. You said, I hate to sound weird. I'm not done. You said, I hate to sound weird. You said that because you know you were sounding weird.
What did I say? I said I hate to sound weird.
I'm only responding to what you knew you were saying.
I said I hate to sound weird, but I said what? What did I say?
Again, y'all talking about the age thing. This is y'all in the middle of the discussion.
Be specific. I hate to sound
I
weird.
don't remember the conversation word for word.
So shut the fuck up then.
No,
you
shut the fuck up. No. That's why you got called out when it happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. I don't
know. So you didn't say it?
They just be running.
So you didn't say it? So you didn't say it?
Say what?
You said you sound weird because you were sitting there talking as if young girls say what?
I just explained why I said it.
Right. Which is what I asked you to do the other day. When I did the video, I asked you to. When I did the video, I asked you to explain it. That was the question.
Let me ask you this.
But for some reason, you didn't explain it.
Let me ask you this. Because I was distracted. Because I don't like my name brought up in shit that niggas don't know nothing about me. Because respectfully, brother, if you were so concerned about the upliftment, where was you? Why ain't nobody? I'm sure because you had all these thumbnails of me on mad different shows that had nothing to do with the topic. So that shows that you're familiar, or you have at least been told about things I have said or done. I would respect it if you.
I've only been to your channel twice. I came to your channel twice.
I don't know where you've been. I don't know what it is.
I'm telling you so you would know because you keep misrepresenting.
Okay, you gotta be quiet now. When I seen your review, you had a bunch of thumbnails.
That nigga said you gotta be quiet now. As if he's allowing anybody to fucking speak, bro. And for him, iLLA, if you watching, for you not to see that this is textbook narcissism. For you to act like you're smart and Taz can't even finish a fucking thought without you blowing the fuck up, buggy fucking eyes open all the way the fuck up. It's ridiculous. Sorry, ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm looking at them fucking cockroach fucking eyes and I done lost my motherfucking train of thought, child. You got it. You smarter than me, iLLA. You got it.
I'm not framing no narrative, nigga. I'm talking to you directly.
I can tell you how many times I've been here.
I'm not framing nothing.
Yeah, but I can speak for myself.
Okay,
I can tell you how many times I've been here.
It's my show. But now it's my turn to talk. You were talking unfinished. So like I was
Go
saying,
ahead, bro.
Yeah, I will. Like I was saying, you had thumbnails of me from other shows that had nothing to do with what you were addressing. In my mind, that looks like somebody that's familiar with me to a degree. I'm not no big ass star or celebrity, nothing. I'm very approachable and very personable, and I ain't ducking nothing. Inline or offline. I'm this way all the time. I'm not an actor. I'm not somebody that just came out of Anton Daniels Fight Club. I know y'all got history with a lot of weird people, but I'm not one of them at all. So what I'm telling you is, you could have said, well, he doesn't have, I have shows where I was talking about topics that are really relevant. I heard you on the beginning of the show. These people want to talk about TikTok and dumb shit. That's a great point, but I'm one of the people that don't. And when I talk about those topics, I don't see you niggas react. I don't see you niggas say, hey, man, I appreciate him for bringing. I don't see none of that. So I just think it's ironic and weird that the first time I crossed paths with you is you mischaracterizing what I said. You could have DM'd me and asked me or say, yo, would you mind coming to my show and talking about this? Because I don't think you got a history of saying stuff like that. But it's a lot of weird guys in space. And I think that you're a respectable one. If you think I'm respectable, and I would love for you to explain yourself. Because a lot of cats is weird. And I don't think you weird. I could have did that, but that's not what you did, bro. I don't play with these type of accusations.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about it because it happens. I'm not saying you should
this
be.
Nigga been talking for like 4 minutes straight. Fuck. Fucking New York.
No child. When you become a young man and young woman, you start to take upon adult responsibilities and adult responses. That's a fucking fact. If you a 6'4", 18-year-old young man, you are physically capable of working, lifting heavy objects, machinery, driving a vehicle. Do you have all the nuances of what it takes to be a man? Of course not. We learn this shit I'm 40 years old. This shit I did last week, I'll regret. So we ain't talking about you make mistakes.
More false correlations from a dumbass nigga. 18-year-old man working has nothing to do with, what was the numbers that you put in the chat, Messi? 15-year-olds being fucked by you. 17-year-olds being fucked by you, or 16-year-olds being fucked by you. There's no correlation there between an 18-year-old going to work and working because he's has a broad enough fucking chest to lift a few fucking boxes at fucking Walgreens. If you can't see that that's not equivalent to a 15-year-old giving away what's really the most precious part of her body to an old ass nigga like you, this is the reason why we need to protect our fucking kids. This is the reason why the Simp God is doing Simp God work.
As a young person, no, you're entering into a period of your life where you're held to a higher responsibility. What you was able to get away with 5 years ago, you're not going to get away with it now. Does that make sense, sir? Does that make sense?
So let's get with your exact words. Can you share my screen?
Does that make sense? I asked you a question. Does that make
Hey
sense?
fam, what finna make sense is when you share the screen so we can talk about what you actually said. Share my screen. Share my screen, coward. Let's talk about what you actually said.
On my show. How am
I got the transcript. I got the transcript up now. Let's look at the transcript of what you actually
You're
said.
not answering the question.
Let's look at what you actually said.
Bro, I played what I said multiple times. We could play it again. It's not a problem because nothing you saying gonna stick because I'm not no dumbass nigga.
I'm not. It ain't got. Damn, you making it stick by ducking it. You making it stick by ducking it.
What I'm saying, did what I just say, did that make sense? Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
just like it didn't make sense when you said, so once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on this sexuality, that's what a man feels like a woman is ready. You a liar, nigga. Fake ass. Now share the screen. Share the screen, nigga. Share the screen, nigga, so we can show these people.
Bro.
Share the screen, coward.
That nigga was so scared to show the transcript. Oh my God, but I'm gonna press play. Lord have mercy. Fair use.
The screen, coward. Share the screen.
I'm here.
Share the screen.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Share the motherfucking screen, coward.
What am I, coward? I'm talking to you. You ain't even
share the screen.
Why don't you
share the screen?
All right, share your screen and let's see you. I don't want to see a picture. Let's see you.
This ain't a picture. This is the transcript of what you actually said.
You show your face while you talking.
And I want to show you what you said while you sit up here lying to these cornballs in this audience. What you running from?
What am I lying about?
Put your words up and let's see if you can stand on them. Put your words up.
What you want me to share?
Put your words. My screen is back there to be shared, fam. Let's just share it.
That nigga scared as fuck. Share the screen, nigga. I don't know what to do now. Nah, I'm the smartest nigga on the motherfucking world, but I don't know how to share a motherfucking screen now. Interesting. Share the screen, pussy.
I don't want to go do another video and talk about this. I want to understand what you meant when you said this.
Good. It's shared. Let's go.
Now, when you say, I'm asking what you meant when you said this.
I'm listening.
Okay, so that's not what a woman is looking for in maturity. You said that a man is looking for sexual attraction. He's going to mold you into everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready. I don't agree with that.
Oh, you don't gotta fucking agree with it, nigga, but it's the fucking truth. When you out there.
What?
Bro, listen.
Read it again, Taz.
My screen is back there to be shared, fam. Let's just share it. I don't want to go do another video and talk about this. I want to understand what you meant when you said this.
Good. It's shared. Let's go.
Now, when you say, I'm asking what you meant when you said this.
I'm listening.
Okay, so that's not what a woman is looking for in maturity. You said that a man is looking for sexual attraction. He's going to mold you into everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready. I don't agree with that.
Oh, you don't gotta fucking agree with it, nigga, but it's the fucking truth. When you out there, bro, listen, I heard you. This is a great try. Shout out to Taz.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
A man, what he looks for in a woman, regardless if she's 25, 35, 40, or whatever, he's looking for someone that is physically capable of taking on him sexually and not inundated with so much of other people's ideas that he can't impart his own. Does that make sense?
No, because women can bear, babies, young girls can bear children at 14. So by you claiming, your claim
in respect, I'm gonna calm down, bro. We're just gonna have a dialogue. Respectfully, I have to interject.
Please, we can do that.
Fine. Respectfully, bro. I didn't mention a period or a menstrual cycle. I'm talking about a visual confirmation. And you can be wrong about that. For example, you can look at somebody that looks 21 and that looks 22 and find out they're not. So they're not qualified for you. But physically, it's natural to be drawn to it. In the general sense of male and female dynamic, men look for women who are physically attractive and mentally receptive. Does that make sense, brother?
Adult women, yes. But I'm trying to deal specifically with your comment.
So stop.
Bro.
Bro what, bro? Bro what?
Your comment does not have any age on it. You are starting this when a woman is able to bear.
So who are you to put it? If I didn't put an age on it, why did you put an age on it for me?
Because you said when a woman is able to bear children.
I didn't say that. I said when she's able to take on a man's sexuality, which means she's physically. No. I didn't, bro. If that's what you listen,
I just showed you.
If that's what you took from it, you were mistaken. If you think that's what I was implying, you were mistaken. You just got clarity from the source.
So let's go back and see what he said one more time.
Hold you to everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready.
Now that's 28 minutes and 40 seconds. You see, we are the real YouTubers, iLLAa Sophical. 28 minutes, 40 seconds, DPMO. Let's go and see that real quick. DPMO. It should be in my history. Should be in my history. Stephen A. Smith. Oh, it gotta be here. What the fuck? It's on one of these tabs, bro. Oh, here we go. No, that was the clip. Oh, even better, right? Because that's the fucking clip. So when you go to the clip, where is it at? Not that one, 12 days ago. Oh, they took that bitch down. Or is this it right here? 3 weeks ago? Young kids? Like, this is right here, 28 minutes. All right. Let's see what that whole ass nigga actually said. See if Taz lying on him.
I'm not going to date a 14, 13, 12-year-old.
Okay.
Because I see them as kids.
So you see
everything on your level as beneath you with maturity, right? So what are you looking for then?
Something that's a little bit more mature.
Not 17, not 18, probably 19, start piquing your interest, 20 and 21.
Majority of the time, yes,
Okay.
girls at 16 are going to pick 21-year-olds
Now
because they think it's bigger and better over there.
That's the norm.
No one ever said it didn't happen. The thing was, why is it happening so often? Why is it okay? Why is that the norm?
Because you just answered your own question. Because you said that women want a mature man at that age. That's why it happens. Because you want it to happen.
Okay.
Right. But again, to the point, it was why, once you find out how old that young lady is or how old that young man is, why do you continuously act upon
I don't know,
it?
I gave you the answer. I'm gonna give it to you one more time. You may not like it, but this is the answer. I don't date women that much younger than me. Well, but at that age, I didn't do that. This is why, though, because society doesn't match the pace of natural development.
Yeah.
So men are not looking for maturity because he feels like he has to give that to you anyway.
He got to build you up anyway.
I gotta give it to you in my age. So that's not what a man is looking. A woman is looking for maturity. You just said that. A man is looking for sexual attraction. He's going to mold you to everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children.
I thought you said you didn't say that the bear children part. Hold on, bro. You just said you didn't say the bear children shit. That's what you said, bro. You said that's not what you said. Hold on, bro.
I'm gonna have a dialogue. Respectfully, I have to interject.
Please, we can do that.
Fine. Respectfully, bro. I didn't mention a period or a menstrual cycle. I'm talking about a visual confirmation. And you can be wrong about that. For example, you can look at somebody that looks 21 and that looks 22 and find out they're not. So they're not qualified for you. But physically, it's natural to be drawn to it. In the general sense of male and female dynamic, men look for women who are physically attractive and mentally receptive. Does that make sense, brother?
Adult women, yes. But I'm trying to deal specifically with your comment.
So stop.
Bro.
Bro what, bro? Bro what?
Your comment does not have any age on it. You are starting this when a woman is able to bear.
So who are you to put it? If I didn't put an age on it, why did you put an age on it for me?
Because you said when a woman is able to bear children.
I didn't say that. I said,
do you know that age?
What?
Children. Because you said when a woman is able to bear children.
I didn't say that.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What did you say?
For the pace of
nature
natural development.
Yeah.
So men are not looking for maturity because he feels like he has to give that to you anyway.
He got to build you up anyway.
I gotta give it to you in my age. So that's not what a man is looking. A woman is looking for maturity. You just said that. A man is looking for sexual attraction. He's going to mold you to everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children, and he sees that your body is able to bear children, once he sees that your body is able to bear children,
I need a one.
Once he sees that your body is able to bear children, once he sees that your body is able to bear children, once he sees that. So once a man is able to bear children, once he sees that your body is able to bear children,
I can do this all day.
And he sees that your body is able to bear children. Once he sees that your body is able to bear children.
If you want to stop this, put a 1 in the chat. Let's see who we got.
And he sees that your body is able to bear children.
Are we done? Because he's okay, fair. I'm done with it. I'm done with the repeat, but he said that's not what he said.
Did you know that age? Why did you put an age on it for me?
Because you said when a woman is able to bear children.
I didn't say that. I said
Did you
when
know
she's
that age?
able to take on a man's sexuality, which means she's physically.
No.
I didn't, bro. If that's what you listen,
I just showed you.
If that's what you took from it, you were mistaken. If you
Fam,
think that's what I was implying, you were mistaken. You just got clarity from the source. Any other questions?
Those are your words. Wait, fam,
I addressed it.
Hey,
Any
bro,
other questions?
hold on, bro. You didn't address it. You running from the point, bro. You running from the point.
I ain't running from nothing.
Yes, again, I'll say it again. There's no point to mention the moment women are able to bear children unless
I never mentioned that.
You did.
What?
I mentioned unless
I never mentioned
moment again. I'll say it again. There's no point to mention the moment women are able to bear children unless
I never mentioned that.
I agree with you, physically ready. They're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally to handle.
Absolutely, right? And this is what it breaks down to, bro. Because
they're not mentally ready. When young women were able to have children, we had a
Hold on,
structure.
wrong one. Look, I'm trying to catch this nigga up. Wrong one. Here we go.
And you are
damn, god damn it.
Able to take a body, man sees throughout history. Once he sees that your body is able to bear children, and he sees that your body is able to bear children.
Let me go back to it one more time so I can clip that. I didn't say that. Yes, you did.
You did. I meant there's no point to mention the moment women are able to bear children unless Yes, again, I'll say it again. There's no point to mention the moment women are able to bear children unless
I never mentioned that.
What a fucking liar.
And you are able to take on his seed, is able to bear children. History. Once he sees that your body is able to bear children, and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready. He's not.
You did say that, sir. My wife says even when a young girl's body can do the act of bearing children, doesn't mean that pregnancy is going to be successful. In many cases throughout history, because of the underdevelopment of the young girl's body and of those babies, a lot of those babies died. And sometimes the young lady died herself. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He can't remember what the fuck he said last Tuesday.
You did. I mentioned that when women are ready to, you didn't read that.
It's still on the screen,
nigga. We ain't stupid.
It's still on the screen.
Read it again.
He's going to mold you to everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready.
Yes, when a man feels like it's the truth.
Not a nigga said, hold on, nigga. Not a nigga. You just say you didn't say it. Oh my God.
God damn it. You can't make this shit up.
Oh shit. Just because you have a biological function doesn't mean that your body is mature. Biological functions have a start to a certain period of time in human beings and then develop into. Did I get them right, babe? Pregnancies and childbirth complications were one of the leading causes of death in adolescent girls, or for adolescent girls.
Being able
It's
to
not.
listen. We heard you talk, and I'm not running from it. It's on the screen. Being able to bear children is not the same as having a menstrual cycle. Just because a girl is menstruating doesn't mean she's physically able to deal with the pain and of a child coming out of her. Just
So because if she got ass and titties and sexually desiring, that means she can? Ooh, you a dumbass motherfucker. Let's keep going.
so that just from proof. Being able
It's
to
not.
bear, listen. We heard you talk, and I'm not running from it. It's on the screen. Being able to bear children is not the same as having a menstrual cycle. Just because a girl is menstruating doesn't mean she's physically able to deal with the pain and of a child coming out of her. Just because you 12 with a menstrual cycle don't mean you are able to have a child with a man. You may be scientifically able to produce a child, but your body is not developed for that, or mentally. We're just talking about the biological connection between older looking for youth. Even older men look for younger adult women.
Hey, Little Clover, I see you keep pushing your show back. Nothing is gonna save y'all now except waving the white flag and apologizing like Jeff James did. But he's smarter than you. So you're going to continue to bore it. You're going to always lose. So let's go.
That concept of looking for you never dies in men, regardless of age, Negro. 40-year-old men want to talk to a woman that may be 35, 36, because the older a woman is, the more she's inundated with other people's ideas. So whether you agree with me or not, I don't care. You could take the words and twist it all you want. I don't care. I didn't duck nothing you was talking about. I didn't duck no questions. I answered all of them. If you don't interpret it the way you want to, that's subjective. But you can't pin nothing on me that ain't sound. But you tried and you.
I'm not trying to pin nothing on you. I'm just trying to have a simple conversation.
But a lot of other people. But listen, bro, this ain't how to have it though. I just wish next time, bro, get to know who you talking to. Because I'm not an advocate of no weird ass activity, but I'm not gonna act blind to reality. No matter what age a man starts to look for women, he looks for youthful signs. Youth doesn't mean minor. It means firm, nice skin.
Yeah, you talking about shit I didn't say any of that.
I'm making it clear for the crowd, bro.
Right,
We
a
talk
crowd
about
of dummies.
vitality. We look for signs of youth, vigor, vitality that you don't find in older women. Is that true?
Your body is able to bear children implies young girl. I'm trying to figure out how you keep leaving that part of it out like I'm just making something up.
You're making it. A young woman and a young girl is
Yes, bro. When you say when your body is able to bear children, you are not talking about an adult. And I'm not even gonna say you automatically talking about anything. I'm saying what you can't do is make it seem like I'm lying on you, misrepresenting you, making something up when you made the statement. I'm responding to a statement you made.
But listen, I've given put like this. I'll give you that if you're just a bystander. But based on the evidence I used, based on the references I made,
the references you made were about underage girls.
Hold on. Based on the references I made, I'm gonna need y'all to cam up, Beans. Come on, Beans. Don't do me like that, Beans. Based on the references I made and the points I pointed towards, regardless of how you feel about what I said, it was clarified. So
no,
if you were to say, oh my God, bro. It wasn't for you. And that's fine. Because you're not God and your perspective doesn't change any thing in nobody's life. So just because Taz doesn't understand doesn't mean I'm what you don't understand. It means you just don't fucking understand. Because
so let me ask you this.
Listen.
I mean, you keep insult me though, but that's what we not gonna do. I'm trying not to do that with you.
You're trying to do what?
Yeah, I'm trying not to go back and forth on some negative shit with you, but you keep taking it.
So just let me talk and do it. I'm finished. You could go. So what I'm saying is, regardless of how it sounds to you,
that nigga's so emotional, bro. Taz, you being too nice to these niggas. Just eat these niggas up, bro. Fuck them. When Taz came over here, I show him respect, and I always do, because he earned that respect in the space. That's not me to give to him. He earned that already, my nigga. But y'all don't understand respect. Y'all niggas just move like bitches. And iLLAsophical think that he earned respect just by saying I earn respect. That's why your bitch ass over there on timeout can't even fucking go live till next week, goofy.
I've made enough examples to clarify what I meant. Period. That's clear. Maybe what I said wasn't clear, but what I explained was, and I've done it multiple times, even on the show you reviewed. Period, checkmate, nigga. Beans,
Well, no, there's no period checkmate once you acknowledge you said some dumb shit.
Because you
right over here. But I'm saying in reality, you acknowledge what you said. You acknowledge what you said was wrong.
We in reality.
This is why I say you ducking, fam. I'm on my show. I'm on my show. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That don't make you right. That don't make you correct.
It don't make you
my smoke. You still ducking it. You still ducking it. I'm allowing you to speak, but when it's my turn to speak, I see you got an issue with it because you're gonna keep ducking it. You're gonna keep ducking it.
I ain't ducking nothing. I brought you up here and you ain't got shit to say because you ain't that deep, nigga.
I said it. I'll say it again. When is a
you ain't
damn? You the one said that a girl.
You gotta get the fuck out of here. He had a chance to talk. He ain't had shit to say. Go ahead, Beans.
He had a chance to talk. He didn't have shit to say. And then you, again, cause I already showed everything Beans said earlier. Oh, what's up, Beans? What's up, Beans? I ain't got no problem with Beans. But you're talking to a man right now who has 5 domestic abuse charges. And I heard you say something to Taz earlier. I think you said you known for beating bitches. You was trying to throw that jacket on Taz that he beat bitches when you're literally having a conversation with beings who have actually beat bitches and been convicted for it in the city of Chicago in in Cook County. In Cook County Jail. 4 different cases, all convicted on all of them. But yeah, you'll sit there and talk to that nigga Beans. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? And then they got whole real nigga cases against actual motherfucking teenagers and kids and women and shit. The rest of this conversation is y'all 3 niggas. Princess, that's you? Come here. Give me a hug. Daddy in here working. I love you. How was school?
Good.
Good. Let me see your Nintendo. You took your Nintendo Switch to school? What? Come here. Okay. Wait one. Now my little princess run away. Leia, love you. Okay. She said, I love you too. Such a little adorable princess. But now back to shitting on you bitch ass niggas. Right back to the scheduled program, nigga. Ain't nothing changed. iLLA, why you gotta make me do this? Why do I gotta go on a 2 or 3 month campaign, maybe a year campaign, talking shit about you and Lucki? Why we gotta do this? Why you just can't concede, bro? I done got you timed out. You can't even go live because you try to post a video and now that I'm done with this video, I'm gonna take my video down, right? I'm gonna flag your video. Get that shit flagged too. It would be wise to remove that shit. No, Leia, I'm working in here, baby. You can't come in here right now, okay? But you give me a kiss, please. A real kiss, like.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, you can get some juice, but give me a kiss first. Okay, I love you. I love you, Leia. See, when you're a real dad and you're an active father, I know that's something you don't know about iLLAa Sophical. You don't know about your kids coming home, your wife coming home to you. It's all foreign to you. But when you're a real man, like I am, then you get to do stuff like that, man. So look, do we keep going? The super chats has been anemic. I'm just not impressed. Shorty about to go live soon. I want to see what they're gonna be talking about over there. I ain't gonna say Bean should be in prison, but I mean, I don't want niggas with actual offenses against women talking about me, bro. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying, bro. What I make in the day, what you make in a life, is it because I'm paid that you want to spend the night? She keep running back to my page. I got the other videos. I just want to make sure I get this stuff clipped and stuff out throughout the day, bro. It's a lot of work we got to do, bro. Oh, is that what's her name? Red. Hold on, what's her name? She was against me back in the day. She beat her with Fatty and them. Red something. Red Cup. Oh, that's Mika. Yo, what's that old woman that be over there with Fatty and that? Let me see. Team Fatty. Red. I'm about to go to this nigga channel just to see. That's how I hate when I try to remember irrelevant ass motherfuckers. I think she live right now though. Oh no, she not live. I saw somebody else. Your triggered is live right now. What's up, babe? You in frame? You don't care because it's on center stage. So I'm moving it out. Yeah, man. Look at Aegon. Look at the prince. I see you. You got some snipes on me.
This is what you got.
What we got in the mail? What?
That's what they said. Hey, calm down. Boy.
Parking. Downtown Chicago.
Yeah. Hey, calm down.
I don't know how we gonna pay for this. I'm the broker.
Here. Okay, say kiss it, then we gotta go because I gotta go put you down.
Where you about to go?
He's just reaching for you. He's reaching for you.
Hey, what's up, my little mans?
You ready? Come on.
What's up, my little? Hold on. You trying typical black woman trying to take my say nah. What's up, little mans? They said you're gonna come out not healthy because your mom was older. Hey, we got iLLAa Sophical on here saying 17, 16, 15, don't matter. That nigga demon.
You know how useful I am? It's crazy.
You are youthful, babe. Turn around and show him, back.
No.
But he gonna give me a hug. Don't want to let go of his daddy.
Come on, let's go.
Don't want to let go of his daddy. That's a good dad. Come on, leave me, Aegon. Aegon, one more kiss. Aegon, one more kiss.
Say bye. Let's get snack.
See you later. Yeah, I 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 see you later.
Oh, knock my glasses off.
Bye, Aegon.
Hey, bye. Look at snacks.
Babe, do I want to keep dragging these niggas and try to take a break? She said what I thought she was going to say, which was keep dragging. Fuck. Nobody gonna wave the white flag. All right, let me go to my email and show you what one of my man see me. Keep dragging that nigga. Take a break. Yeah, it's mostly it. Look, no chase. I need at least 20 or something, man. I'd be like, man, I'm tired as hell. My wife be like, keep dragging these hoe ass bandits. Typical black man. But I think I might go watch the Michael Jackson movie. I'm not gonna say I downloaded it. I'm not gonna say that, right? But let me see, man. Let me see. I got something here real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to watch that Michael Jackson. Man, you trying to watch Michael Jackson? All right. Might go watch that Michael Jackson. Yes, Prince Aegon. He is named after a famous Targaryen king. The baby is absolutely gorgeous. Yes, yes. Aegon. Fear said, keep going till 6, LOL. Ciao. Okay. Do I want to keep going? Cause oh my god, I ain't gonna lie, I am fucking tired. I ain't gonna lie to you, Fear. I'm fucking tired, girl. I am tired. What's today? Wednesday. Ciao. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what do I want to do. If I want to just this nigga, or do I want to keep going? Let me see if Drip's still live. Might redirect y'all. I'll do a part 2 later, man, because I might have to give me some coochie first or something for my wife. You feel me? They doing an Anton stream.
I'm saying if I can stretch.
What Izzy Band's got going on?
Thanks the whole time. Once they win, I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home, baby. Once they win, I'm coming back home, baby.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
They talking about the Knicks. Let me go into these views. Might put this on members only. Keep it up. Oh, we had babe. We had 994 viewers. You know, I'm old now. Oh man. I'm an old man. Oh. About that time. Time for me to get butt naked, run around the house. iLLAa Sophical can't do that because, you know what I'm saying, he broke ass nigga sitting around with a small ass apartment. He don't go on YouTube and show y'all somebody else's crib. Say it's his crib, but we all know it's not his crib. Let me do the what you call how I do this. Schedule your members to switch to members only. I never did this before. Start in 5 minutes. Oh, hold on. All right, it said in the chat that it's gonna start and it's gonna switch that to members only in 5 minutes. So make sure y'all like the video, etc. It's gonna be switching to members only. All right. It's just that simple in 5 minutes, guys. And thank you guys for watching the video. I appreciate all you guys. Liberian girl, you know that you came and you changed my world. Just like in the movies with two lovers in a scene. And she says, "Do you love me?" And he says so endlessly, "I love you, Liberian girl." Nookapia, no Nookapia, pins away. Ow, ow, ow. Liberian girl, you came and you changed my world. I love so brand new. Shout out to my brother Raheem, $5 super chat. Be a dragon, scorched earth. Scorched earth. We are on members only on all channels now. The highest tier. If you want to get these videos. If you're not here watching this shit when it go live, or if you don't subscribe to the highest tier, you ain't gonna be able to see this one, gang. On the video on my channel, the unfiltered channel, these specific ones I'm putting on private until it gets a full monetization. All right, with that being said, we out of here, gang.